the father-in-law said as he picked up a tank of goldfish beside him. "Thank you? What is there to thank you for? You treated me to a meal. I appreciate your humble meal," Guo Kaifeng said as she glanced at Yu Mingyi beside her. Chapter 362 How Powerful Is It? Yu Mingyi felt that her biological mother was hinting at something, but she had no evidence. They went downstairs and called Xiao Tian, and the whole family went back in a mighty force. This day was like a dream. I was kicked out of the Yu family in the morning and came back in the evening. The Yu family blamed all of this on Lin Tian. It is no exaggeration to say that Lin Tian is now a god in the hearts of the Yu family. Xiao Tian stood aside silently, listening to the Yu family praising Lin Tian and occasionally stepping on him. "I feel a little depressed, wondering if something went wrong. Didn't I ask someone to solve this matter? What went wrong? If it weren't for Lin Tian, you would be sleeping on the street today. I don't know what good things you did in your previous life to have a friend like Lin Tian. You should thank Lin Tian for this. Our whole family should thank Lin Tian." When Xiao Tian returned home, he felt more and more that something was wrong. "Finally, I decided to make a video call to my younger brother to ask what was going on." Just at this moment, Mengyi and Renault quietly arrived outside the Yu family villa. The two of them didn't know what was happening in the Shui family at the time, and they were only thinking about how to avenge their brother. Outside the sewer pipe outside the Yu family villa, the two people were whispering and discussing something. "Can you do this thing?" "Nonsense. Why don't you ask me about my reputation as a blasting genius in the Hong Kong education community? Which school principal wouldn't get a chill down their spine when they see me?" As he spoke, Renault took out a firecracker as thick as his arm from his backpack. Mengyi was shocked when he saw the firecracker. He was aiming at the firecrackers. "It's definitely not a bomb. Will it kill people? How powerful is this thing?" Mengyi asked curiously. "How powerful is it? Let me tell you this, after this firecracker is set off, no one in the Yu family will dare to go to the toilet this year," Renault said proudly. Then the two of them observed for a while and found that the lights in Yu's villa were on, and then decided to prepare for action. The two of them worked together to lift the manhole cover behind Yu's house. The black manhole cover emits a foul odor. Mengyi quickly covered his nose. But Renault seemed unaffected. There was a glimmer of excitement in his pupils. Then he took out a lighter, lit the firecrackers and threw them in. The moment the fire started, the two men quickly ran backwards, ran behind a big tree and covered their ears. 10 seconds passed. 20 seconds passed. A minute passed. There was no movement in the sewer. Mengyi and Renault put down their hands that were covering their ears and looked at each other. "What's going on? That thing of yours is not fake, is it?" "Nonsense, how could my Renault stuff be fake?" "Then why didn't it explode?" "There must be water in the sewer. I threw it too quickly and the fuse went out when it hit the water." Mengyi nodded. Anyone who had set off firecrackers as a child knew that this kind of situation sometimes happened. But what to do now? Renault brought a firecracker. The two of them had been squatting outside Yu's villa for half a day. It was impossible for them to go back now. If we go back now, that's not the style of the Hong Kong F3. "I'll go see what's going on," Renault said, gritting his teeth. After waiting for a few more minutes and seeing no movement, Renault jogged to the manhole cover. I looked down and saw that it was pitch black and I couldn't see anything. I could only smell a foul stench. Mengyi also came over and observed Renault's actions from the side. Next second, Renault took out a lighter. "Ignite the flame. Reach into the manhole cover." He wanted to use the light of the flame to see what was happening inside the manhole cover. Mengyi suddenly reacted. He was about to speak to stop Renault, but it was too late. "Renault, run." Anyone with a little common sense knows that there is a lot of ammonia in the sewers. If it encounters an open flame, a violent explosion may occur if you are not careful. The explosion was much more powerful than any firecracker. I don't know what's wrong with Renault or if he really has never been to school, but he actually put his lighter into the sewer. Xiao Tian just squatted down in the bathroom. After groping around on the toilet for a while, he turned on the secret video system. Just when the call was connected, I suddenly heard someone shouting outside the house. Xiao Tian frowned. Subconsciously, I wanted to go out and see what was happening outside. Sudden. He felt the ground shaking. What's going on? Was there an earthquake? Xiao Tian was confused. The floor beneath his feet was shaking, and the toilet was shaking continuously. The noise was getting louder and louder, and the toiletries on the wall fell to the ground. The next second, I heard the sound of water running violently from the toilet. Boom! The toilet exploded. A column of water shot up from the ground into the sky. Xiao Tian was squatting next to the toilet and was hit directly on the ceiling by the water column. Because the power of the water column was so strong and it happened too suddenly, Xiao Tian had no time to react. He even took a few sips when he was swept away. The water column continued to erupt, like a volcano. It goes without saying what is mixed in the water column. What good things can be sprayed out of the toilet? The yellow and white stuff has a terrible odor and is unbearable to the sight. Xiao Tian was soaked to the bone, his whole body was soaked, and a ball of toilet paper was hanging on his hair. Who is it? Xiao Tian climbed up from the ground and shouted. He touched the toilet paper on his head and subconsciously began to dry heave. Xiao Tian immediately realized that the toilet explosion must be related to the shouting outside the house just now. It couldn't be such a coincidence that the toilet exploded just after the screaming ended. The explosion also alarmed the Yu family. They rushed to the bathroom and saw Xiao Tian in a miserable state. Xiao Tian, what on earth did you do? Get out now, Xiao Tian, you're disgusting to death. Xiao Tian, are you blowing up the toilet? Xiao Tian didn't want to explain at this time. He had only one thought in his mind. Catch the culprit who blew up the toilet and cut him into pieces. Ignoring the Yu family's obstruction, Xiao Tian rushed out and started looking for food near the Yu family villa. Having said that, Renault lay down at the mouth of the sewer, lit a lighter and put his head in. In an instant, the scene in front of me became bright, and a dazzling fire filled the entire sewer. What followed was a wave of air accompanied by a powerful impact. Without giving Renault any time to react, he was directly lifted into the sky. When he landed, Renault's hair and eyebrows were all burnt, and his clothes were torn to shreds. Mengi rushed over and shook Renault, who was lying unconscious on the ground. Brother, what's going on? Are you okay? Don't scare me, talk to me. Chapter 363 Toilet Explosion. Mengi pinched Renault's philtrum. But after pinching for a long time, Renault didn't respond. Mengi was so angry that he even bent down to give Renault artificial respiration. At this moment, Renault woke up, saw Mengi's big teeth and pushed him aside. Mengi, what are you doing? Renault, you're awake. I thought you were gone. Mengi was overjoyed to see Renault wake up. How do you feel now? It's very exciting. Renault said excitedly. Mengi was stunned when he heard this. The explosion just now knocked Renault over at least 5 meters high. When Renault woke up, he said it was very exciting. Who's there? Xiao Tian shouted, having already discovered the two people. When the two heard the sound, they didn't care about anything else and ran away. But even if the two of them had 4 legs, they could not outrun the furious Dragon King Xiao Tian. Soon Xiao Tian was stuck in an alley. Who are you? Did you do what happened just now? Xiao Tian's face turned red and he was filled with a foul smell. Seeing that they couldn't escape, the two men decided not to run away. Looking at Xiao Tian in front of him, he realized that the man in front of him should be the son-in-law of the Yu family. As the young masters of the 3 major families, how could they be afraid of a small son-in-law? So what if it was us who did it? The two men admitted it with determination. Who are you? Xiao Tian said through gritted teeth. Renault from the Lei family, Mengi from the Meng family. The two answered in unison. People from the 2 major families? Xiao Tian reacted quickly. Ha, I didn't expect that a mere son-in-law like you would know that we are from two major families. Now that you know, why don't you get out of here? Maggie sneered. There is no grudge between your two families and me, so why do you want to harm me? Xiao Tian asked. Who said you have no grudges against us? Shui Dinzhen is my brother, and our three families are of the same blood. You hurt us brothers like that, and you still say we have no grudges against us. Renaud said angrily. What exactly are you going to do? Xiao Tian asked coldly. Revenge, to avenge our brothers. The two said firmly. Revenge. Xiao Tian's eyes turned blood red in an instant. It seems that the Shui family and the remaining two families have joined forces. My previous warnings were ignored by these people. Still thinking of coming here for revenge. Don't these noble families in the port area really know the horror of the Dragon King Palace? Xiao Tian clenched his fists. Since that was the case, he would let them know how hard the Dragon King Palace's fists were. Fortunately, it was me who was in the bathroom just now. If it was you, Money, the consequences would be unimaginable. However, just when Xiao Tian was about to take action, the Yu family members chased out and saw the three people confronting each other. Guo Kaifeng met Meng Yi and Renaud at a banquet and immediately recognized that they were the young masters of the two major families in Hong Kong. Xiao Tian, what are you doing? Stop it now. Guo Kaifeng shouted hurriedly. Stop, these two people almost blew me to death in the toilet. Xiao Tian was furious. Shut up, you're not dead yet. Guo Kaifeng quickly went up to pull Xiao Tian away, then walked up to Meng Yi and the others with a smile on her face, along with the Yu family, to apologize. When Meng Yi and the others saw that the Yu family was like this, they couldn't help but feel bolder. Let me tell you, we are not done with this matter. The three major families and your Yu family will fight to the death. I advise you to take care of yourself and quickly have Yu Mingyi go to the Shui family to apologize. Otherwise, you will suffer the consequences. After saying this, the two of them left in a leisurely manner. Upon hearing this, the Yu family members turned pale. Before one crisis is over, another crisis arises. Originally, they thought that they had only offended the Shui family, but now the other two major families are also going to take action against them. Look at what you have done, Xiao Tian. They are angry, why don't you let them vent it? Now that things have gotten to this point, how are we supposed to clean it up? You are a jinx, a scum, an ungrateful person. Guo Kaifeng pointed at Xiao Tian's nose and kept cursing. Yu Mengyi and her father-in-law also looked at Xiao Tian with disgust. All the problems that the Yu family is facing now are blamed on Xiao Tian. But it's no wonder they think so. Everything that happened to the Yu family was related to Xiao Tian. If Xiao Tian had not beaten Shui Dinzhen, the Shui family would not have retaliated against the Yu family, and the other two families would not have had anything to do with the Yu family. Go away, Xiao Tian. We will go to complete the divorce procedures tomorrow. Yu Mingyi shook her head and said, if things continued like this, I'm afraid their Yu family would never have peace. You can't ask Lin Tian for help every time. The hardest thing to exchange in this world is favors. Xiao Tian's mentality completely collapsed at that moment. Especially when I hear the word divorce. He couldn't believe that these two words came from Yu Mingyi's mouth. You have to know that everything he is doing now is actually for Yu Mingyi. Forget it, I won't stay in the Yu family anymore. After saying this, Xiao Tian turned around and walked into the darkness, wandering around the streets like a lonely ghost. There was no place for him to stay in such a large port area. Finally, I took on all the responsibilities myself. Xiao Tian was very confused at this time and couldn't face his own feelings. He felt like a dog who licked everything but ended up with nothing. However, at this moment, he suddenly received a call from Lin Tian, and a light suddenly flashed in his eyes. Even though I lost my wife, at least I still have my brothers. In fact, this call was not accidental. Lin Tian has calculated it. In the original novel, Xiao Tian offended the Shui family and was then driven out of the house with the Yu family. At that time, Xiao Tian could be said to be at the lowest point in his life. People are often most vulnerable at this time. Lin Tian felt that it was time to break down the last line of defense in Xiao Tian's heart. Brother Tian, Xiao Tian was about to speak but was interrupted by Lin Tian. Hey, brother, I heard everything. Stop talking, come and stay at my place for 2 days, I'll treat you to a drink. Lin Tian said on the phone. Xiao Tian looked at the empty streets without thinking too much. He had to find a place to stay in the port area. He couldn't just sleep on a bench in the park. Since it was Lin Tian who took the initiative to invite him, he had no reason to refuse. By the way, he also wanted to find Lin Tian and pour out his grievances to him. Half an hour later, Xiao Tian arrived at Lin Tian's residence. Ding dang dang. Xiao Tian knocked on the door. Who is it? It was Song Chen who opened the door. Excuse me, does Lin Tian live here? Xiao Tian asked. Who are you? Song Chen frowned as he looked at the man in front of him. For some reason, he felt a familiar smell from this man. My name is Xiao Tian, and I'm Brother Lin's friend. Xiao Tian replied. Oh, it's Brother Tian's friend. Come in quickly, come in quickly. Song Chen immediately changed his attitude when he heard that the person in front of him was Lin Tian's friend. After taking Xiao Tian to the villa, the two began to chat. Well, Brother Tian is taking a shower and will be down soon. Since you are Brother Tian's friend, you are also my friend, Song Chen. Song Chen introduced himself enthusiastically. Song Chen? Xiao Tian nodded. Why did this name sound so familiar? Then Lin Tian came down and saw Xiao Tian and Song Chen chatting enthusiastically. He couldn't help but be shocked. Take a shower by yourself. When will Xiao Tian arrive? I hope Song Chen won't expose the matter in advance. You should know that there are rumors outside that Chen Fan's death is closely related to the Song family. If Xiao Tian knew that Song Chen was Song Lao's son, the consequences would be unimaginable. But judging from the two of them, there doesn't seem to be any problem. Xiao Tian, you're here. Lin Tian greeted. Brother Tian. Xiao Tian stood up. Song Chen walked straight to Lin Tian and put his arm around his shoulders. Brother Tian, you are so unkind. You have such a friend in Hong Kong but you didn't introduce him to me. I get along very well with this friend of yours. Song Chen said with a smile. Indeed, Brother Tian, Brother Song Chen speaks in a very interesting way. Xiao Tian also admitted. Chapter 364 Communicating about the condition. Lin Tian looked helpless. He really couldn't imagine that these two people could chat with each other. It seems that Xiao Tian did not discover Song Chen's identity. Lin Tian took this opportunity to call Song Chen to his side and repeatedly warned him not to reveal his identity. The 3-year period is almost up, so don't make any mistakes by then. In that case, how about I treat you tonight and the 3 of us brothers go out for a drink? Lin Tian suggested. Okay, I'm going crazy staying at home. Song Chen immediately became excited. He was scared by what happened to Xue Dinzhen last time, and he has been staying at home without going out for the past 2 days. Finally, the 3 of them discussed it and decided not to eat out. Lin Tian asked the hotel to pack some food and deliver it directly to the villa. By the way, I asked the hotel to prepare some good wine and send it over. The 3 of them had a very pleasant meal, and after 3 rounds of drinks, the atmosphere gradually began to improve. Brother Tian, what is going on? My wife is being bullied. Do you want me to just stand by and watch? It's wrong to take action, and it's also wrong not to take action. What should I do? Xiao Tian said, holding the cup. Lin Tian licked his lips. I don't know how to answer. Should I tell Xiao Tian that I did all this myself? Brother, you did the right thing. No man can tolerate this. I stand on your side in this matter. What are those family members? They are a bunch of blind people. Song Chen on the side became excited. Thank you, brother. I feel much better after hearing what you said. Xiao Tian looked at Song Chen gratefully. From then on, Xiao Tian couldn't stop talking. In the past few years when I was in that family, they didn't treat me as a human being. They either beat or scolded me, as if I was a thorn in their eyes and a thorn in their flesh. Xiao Tian said with red eyes. Upon hearing this, Song Chen immediately thought of himself, thinking of his situation in the Song family. This moment is just like that moment. Song Lao was scolding, and Ling Xue's disdain, and Song Ningxiao's cold eyes. His condition in the Song family was surprisingly similar to Xiao Tian in front of him. Brother, stop talking. It's the same in my family. My dad lectures me every day, my stepmother says I'm a bootlicker, and my sister tries every way to bully me. If it weren't for Brother Tian, I wouldn't be able to survive. Song Chen was moved by the scene, and with the alcohol anesthesia, tears immediately came down. Xiao Tian was stunned. I never thought that there was someone around me who had such a rough life. As the saying goes, we are all wanderers in this world, so why should we know each other before we meet? The two hugged each other and burst into tears. This scene made Lin Tian dumbfounded. It seems like Song Chen is about to become sworn brothers with the Dragon King. Who would have thought that without realizing it, Song Chen had become the Dragon King's son-in-law? But it is true that Song Chen's current status in the Song family, to put it bluntly, is even worse than that of a dog raised by an Ling Xue. Anyone who saw it would be disgusted and wish Song Chen would disappear immediately. Sending Song Chen to the port area was also a decision made after the family discussed it. Out of sight, out of mind. Brother Xiao Tian, you have someone you love, and I have someone I love. I understand your feelings very well. You treat her with all your heart, but she is dismissive of you. I understand how you feel right now very well. Song Chen said while crying. Could it be Brother Song Chen? Xiao Tian looked at Song Chen in surprise. Yes, I am what they call a bootlicker. Song Chen said bluntly. Xiao Tian looked at Song Chen with a confused expression. He asked why Song Chen felt so familiar. It turns out that he is the same type of person as me. It felt like I had suddenly found my organization. Lin Tian looked at the two of them with a wry smile on his face. Inadvertently, Song Chen's life was saved. When two dogs lick each other, their eyes well up with tears. Just for this reason, Xiao Tian couldn't bear to attack Song Chen. But why does this scene look so weird? In the novel, the villain and the Dragon King's son-in-law hugged each other and cried bitterly, expressing their heartfelt feelings. If Chen Fan saw this, he would explode on the spot. I treat you, Xiao Tian, as my brother, so why do everyone look like your brother to me? Ding-a-ling. Just at this moment, a phone call interrupted Lin Tian's thoughts. I looked down and saw that it was Song Shangling calling. During this period, Song Shangling did not contact Lin Tian. I don't know why I suddenly called myself at this time. Hey, what's up? Lin Tian, please come here quickly. Something happened here. After saying that, Song Shangling hung up the phone. It could be heard that something went wrong on the other end. Lin Tian didn't hesitate and stood up to leave. He explained this to Song Chen before leaving. Song Chen, accompany Xiao Tian for a drink. I still have some things to take care of. Brother Tian, please leave. You won't understand what's going on between us. I have a lot to say to this brother. After Lin Tian left, their relationship became more and more intense. Especially when it comes to family and love. The level of resonance was simply incredible. Divorce means divorce. I, Xiao Tian, will not be a bootlicker anymore. Suddenly Xiao Tian exploded and spit out the emotions in his heart. Brother Xiao Tian, you can't do that. You can't act on impulse. Song Chen held Xiao Tian back. At this moment, Song Chen suddenly thought of Lin Tian and how Lin Tian had persuaded him at the beginning. As the saying goes, it is better to destroy 10 temples than to destroy a marriage. I'm not impulsive. They scold me for being incompetent every day. Am I, Xiao Tian, an incompetent person? Have they ever calculated how much I have contributed to the Yu family over the years? Xiao Tian roared. No, Brother Xiao Tian, it's wrong for you to think like that. Being a bootlicker one shouldn't be petty. Don't settle accounts as soon as it comes to feelings. Can feelings withstand all the calculations? Song Chen said earnestly. He even used himself as an example. Look at me, I've put so much thought into my goddess. I never care about small things. Brother Xiao Tian is too petty. When Xiao Tian heard this, he couldn't help but look at Song Chen with higher regard. I didn't expect that although we are both bootlickers, Song Chen's realm is so high. From Song Chen's words, he felt that his vision was a little narrow. But I've been licking her for more than 2 years, and I've gained nothing. I haven't even touched her hand. Xiao Tian was still conflicted. Who said you didn't get it? You were moved. At this moment, Song Chen had the temperament of a life mentor. Touched? Xiao Tian looked confused. Think about it, is she just very indifferent to you? Song Chen asked meaningfully. Yes, I don't know what's going on, but he's just cold to me. He's not like that to others. Xiao Tian replied. Brother, you have to see the essence of the problem. Why is he indifferent to you? Indifference is also an attitude that belongs only to you. Shouldn't you be moved? Song Chen said. Ah, this. Xiao Tian suddenly understood. Yes, why is Yu Mingyi indifferent to herself, and why is she not indifferent to others? But when it came to him, his emotions changed and fluctuated. What do the changes and fluctuations indicate? It means that Yu Mingyi is moved. Bullfrog. Xiao Tian looked at Song Chen again, his eyes were different. It was as if Song Chen was emitting endless light at that moment. Is this the highest level of dog licking? I don't know who told Song Chen these truths. But I feel like she is playing. To put it bluntly, I am just a tool to bring good luck, and she has been keeping me hanging the whole time. Xiao Tian said dejectedly. How can you have such a perverted idea? Song Chen was surprised. What I mean is that my wife is playing with my feelings. Xiao Tian explained. Shut up, brother Xiao Tian, I'm not saying anything bad about you, but do you think what you are saying is human? How can your thoughts be so dirty? Song Chen frowned. But I'm afraid that I'll end up paying for it in vain and end up with nothing. Xiao Tian lowered his head. Chapter 365. Do you understand? Song Chen shook his head and sneered. The look in his eyes when he looked at Xiao Tian was full of contempt. That look made Xiao Tian very uncomfortable, but he didn't dare to refute. Brother Song Chen, why don't you speak? Xiao Tian asked weakly. Xiao Tian doesn't care how outstanding you are in other aspects, but when it comes to feelings, you are actually just a younger brother. Song Chen said disdainfully. Xiao Tian was slightly stunned. This hits the nail on the head. So what if he is the Dragon King? So what if he has thousands of troops at his disposal? In the end, he was still bruised and battered by love. On the battlefield, bullets couldn't break his bones, but in front of Yu Mingyi, just one word could break his defense. I have to admit that I am indeed lacking in emotional aspects. First, let me quote someone else to correct you. Is a liquor a liquor? That's called deep affection. If you're afraid of losing everything, why would you be a liquor? Secondly, you think being a lickspittle is that simple, but in fact, it requires strategy. For example, have you ever thought about it? If you wash her clothes and pour her footbath water every day, if she gets used to it, once one day you don't wash her clothes and pour her footbath water, she will be very disappointed. Think about it again, besides the person you like, what else makes you feel lost? Brother, just for what you said just now, you should drink a glass of wine yourself. Suddenly Xiao Tian felt his soul was shocked. Subconsciously, he picked up the glass and drank it all. Song Chen's theory seemed to open up a new world for him. He even thought of Yu Mingyi's lost expression when no one poured her footbath water tonight. The pattern suddenly opened up. Brother, after hearing what you said, I suddenly feel that I am indeed narrow-minded. My wife definitely likes me, she just hasn't realized it yet. Thinking back over the years, my wife has approached me 3 times. 2 of those times, she was having dinner with a male client and asked me to come over and act as their driver. Song Chen nodded with satisfaction. He picked up the wineglass and poured Xiao Tian a glass of wine. Brother, you're right to think this way. She hasn't opened her heart to you yet, but you have to persevere. What if it comes true, right? You look like you're licking her, but you can always lick someone else. The initiative isn't always in your hands. If he still wants to be licked by you, he won't be so indifferent to you. Women, you have to understand that they sometimes have a little temper. Look, you just walked away today. She will definitely be worried and anxious over there. You can control her mood. As they spoke, they clinked glasses. It seemed as if what the two of them were drinking at this moment was not wine, but the spirit of licking a dog. Brother, has the goddess you are pursuing ever had contact with other boys? I don't mean anything else, I'm just curious. Xiao Tian asked with a dazed look. Another man? At that moment Song Chen also became thoughtful. He thought of Dongyi. I wondered if there would be other men around Dongyi at this time. Then he let out a long sigh. Actually, I don't care that much. I did care in the past, but now I've figured it out. That woman doesn't have many friends. What's important is that I give her face in front of her friends, let her know that I'm a generous person, and leave a good impression on her. You know what word of mouth is? Even if you order takeout these days, you always have to read the reviews first. Xiao Tian nodded. It seems that Song Chen has experienced much more than him. You can't say such words without more than 10 years of practice. His pattern and vision made him, the Dragon King, feel ashamed of himself. I secretly sighed in my heart that Brother Tian's friends are indeed not ordinary people. Won't you be jealous? Xiao Tian continued to ask. You don't understand. Song Chen shook his head gently. If she doesn't experience the vicissitudes of life, how can she understand my goodness? People are like this sometimes. They don't believe things they haven't experienced. When she believes it, she realizes that she has missed a lot. Xiao Tian looked at Song Chen. I thought of myself again. I feel like I'm holding on too tightly. Whenever there is a man around you, Mingyi, he will always be alert. He even didn't let Lin Tian go. Now it seems that he was extremely wrong. Song Chen was drunk and lay on his back on the chair. I just realized a while ago that a simple and ordinary life is the real life. Even if you are a bootlicker, you should never think of yourself as a bootlicker. You can't look down on yourself. You have to believe that you are different from others. There are too many bootlickers in this world. Some lick women, while others lick life. In short, these people all want to lick out a future. Their goals are different, but the methods are the same. I believe in the saying, where there is a will, there is a way. I will do something even if I know it's impossible. We are all brave lone warriors. Who says only those who stand in the light are heroes? These principles were taught to me by Brother Tian. As he spoke, Song Chen closed his eyes, with a crystal tear hanging in the corner of his eye. When he said the last sentence, he seemed to be sublimated at that moment, and Xiao Tiandawai beside him was shocked. The words, "We are all lone heroes, who says only those standing in the light are heroes," deeply moved him. How many people must one lick to make such an exclamation? Brother Tian taught him all this. Xiao Tian muttered to himself, feeling that his worldview had been changed. Brother Xiao Tian, I had a great time drinking today. You don't have to worry about anything from now on. I'll take you out to have some fun. Song Chen opened his eyes. Carefree? Forget it, I'm not that kind of person. Xiao Tian refused. Brother Xiao Tian, you are looking down on me. Although I, Huang, am not a good person, I am also an upright person. I have sworn to fight against gambling and drugs since I was a child. Song Chen vowed. Wait a minute, isn't your surname Song? Xiao Tian touched his head. Oh, this is not important. Brother Xiao Tian, let's enjoy life today. I'll take you to do some healthcare to relax and get rid of the toxins in your body. Don't think too much. Song Chen showed a sly smile. Xiao Tian thought about it and realized that it was just healthcare, not anything else. The two then called an online taxi, which took them to an entertainment club. The two of them walked into the entertainment club arm in arm. As soon as Song Chen entered the room, he asked the waiter, "Is this place legitimate?" The waiter replied with a smile, "It's a legitimate store, don't worry, brother. Our store has been in business for 5 or 6 years. It is guaranteed to be a legitimate store." Song Chen snorted coldly, "Who would come here if it's formal?" After saying that, he turned around and left with Xiao Tian, leaving the waiter disheveled in the wind. Song Chen has been in the port area for quite some time and has a clear understanding of the situation there. After a while, Xiao Tian was brought to an entertainment club called Heaven on Earth. Chapter 366 I have a clue. The same thing happens when you enter the door. Just ask the waiter directly if it is formal. The waiter in this store is obviously an understanding person. The answer was very vague, but based on this answer, Song Chen walked in without hesitation. After booking a private room, the two changed their clothes and lay on the massage bed. "Brother, it seems like this is your first time in a place like this." "That's right. When Xiao Tian was young, he fought on the battlefield. After returning, he became the son-in-law of the Yu family. It's hard to even buy a pair of socks with my usual pocket money, let alone come to a place like this. If his mother-in-law knew about this, she would drown him in saliva. He was in a bad mood today and had drunk a little bit of wine, so he came here with Song Chen." A few minutes later, 2 male waiters came in carrying a small box. When Song Chen saw that they were 2 men, his face immediately fell. "Didn't I ask the waiter when I walked in?" I don't know why he still didn't understand. But Xiao Tian was next to him, so he couldn't say anything was missing. 2 waiters came to Xiao Tian and Song Chen respectively and started their service. After pressing for a while, Song Chen couldn't help it. "What's going on? This is the service attitude of your store. Did you miss lunch, or are you ill? Can you please try harder? Is it okay? If not, get down quickly." He scolded the waiter. Xiao Tian was stunned. Isn't this a good press? In the end, Song Chen became so impatient that he sat up and refused to let the male technician press the button. The male technician also understood what Song Chen meant, so he told Song Chen to go to the 3rd floor. When he heard that there was a 3rd floor, Song Chen didn't want to stay here for a moment. He pulled Xiao Tian and walked towards the 3rd floor. As soon as he reached the 3rd floor, a middle-aged man came towards him. The man was hugging one with his left hand and another with his right hand. No, he even stretched out his mouth to kiss the woman in his arms. When Xiao Tian saw the man in front of him, he suddenly froze in place. The middle-aged man also noticed Xiao Tian and widened his eyes. Xiao Tian. Father-in-law. The atmosphere on the 3rd floor of Paradise on Earth suddenly became awkward. Lin Tian drove to where Song Shangling was. Only when we arrived at the place did we know that Song Shangling had made some progress in her investigation. Song Bao's mistress was found out. No one knew what means Song Shangling used, but she got the identity information of Song Bao's mistress. And Song Bao's mistress was no ordinary person. She was actually the wife of Meng Fandong, the head of the Meng family, one of the 4 major families in Hong Kong. When Lin Tian heard the news, he was confused. The first reaction was that Song Shangling was wrong. Because in the novel, Song Bao's disappearance is related to Xiao Tian. The original novel says that Song Bao fell in love with Yu Mingyi and tricked her into a hotel. Then Xiao Tian received the message, rescued Yu Mingyi, and then imprisoned Song Bao. But thinking back, Lin Tian seemed to have made a mistake, because the two things were not related at all. Yu Mingyi is Yu Mingyi, and Song Bao's mistress is someone else. This Song Bao looks quite honest. I didn't expect him to play so extravagantly. However, if you walk by the river often, you will get your feet wet. He probably never dreamed that he would meet Xiao Tian. What are you going to do next? Go to the Meng family to find that woman. Lin Tian asked. The Meng family has great influence in the Hong Kong area. I'm afraid it won't work if we go looking for them in such a high-sounding way. Besides, it's not a good thing. I don't think the woman will admit it. Song Shangling said. You are not planning to kidnap that woman, are you? Lin Tian thought of something. That's right. Not only will this not alert the Meng family, but it will also allow us to find out what we want. In fact, it's not kidnapping. We just want to find her to find out the whereabouts of my father. Song Shangling said. Kidnapping is just kidnapping. You can do it yourselves. Why did you ask me to come? Lin Tian was a little depressed. Boss Song who called and asked you to cooperate with our operation. Song Shangling said lightly. Lin Tian couldn't help but smile bitterly when he heard this. Song who is really good at arranging tasks for himself. Just wait, when I, Lin Tian, return to Kyoto, I must teach Song Hu a lesson. Since Song Hu had arranged it, Lin Tian had no choice but to agree. Song Shangling immediately told Lin Tian the information they had learned. Meng Fandong's wife is Pan Miling, and her family is also a prominent family in Hong Kong. I don't know when she hooked up with Song Bao, and the two had an underground relationship for a long time. Because of the special identities of the two people, they acted in a relatively covert manner, and Meng Fandong had not discovered them for all these years. If Song Bao hadn't disappeared, the Song family probably wouldn't have known about it. After discussing the plan, Song Shangling took Lin Tian on the trip. Pan Miling from the Meng family doesn't have any hobbies, and her favorite thing to do is play mahjong. Whenever he has time, he will invite a few wealthy ladies from the Hong Kong area to find a secluded place to play mahjong. It was precisely because of her hobby that Song Shangling had the opportunity to take action. If they were really at Meng's house, they wouldn't be able to force their way in. With the person they have now, breaking into the Meng family by force would undoubtedly be seeking death. Song Shangling had already found out where Pan Miling played mahjong. He was preparing to bring people in to tie up Pan Miling and ask about Song Bao's whereabouts. Soon Song Shangling drove Lin Tian to a high-end club in the port area. This high-end club was built for the upper class. It is located by the mountain and beside the water, facing the sea with flowers blooming in spring. The club has 3 floors in total and was designed by an internationally renowned designer. It has complete facilities and a wide range of entertainment activities. There are countless luxury cars parked in the parking lot at the entrance. You can hardly see any Mercedes-Benz or BMW, almost all of them are cars like Ferrari and Porsche. The club's security is also very tight, with many security guards patrolling around. These people were hired from professional security companies, and their every move exuded an extraordinary aura. Why the hell are there so many extra security guards today? Did they receive the news? Song Shangling said angrily when she saw the scene in front of her. According to intelligence, the scope of the club was not so tight before. I don't know what happened today, why so many lives suddenly appeared. Miss, what should we do? Otherwise, I will take some people to force our way in. Jiaji was eager to try in the car. Don't act rashly. I'll get off the car and observe first to see if there's a chance to sneak in or blend in. Try not to alert the enemy. Song Shangling was relatively calm. After saying this, Song Shangling got out of the car and walked towards the entrance of the club. She wanted to see if she could get in. If you can. There is no need to make a big fuss. When they reached the door of the club, the security guard quickly stopped Song Shangling. Stop, what do you do? A burly security guard stopped in front of Song Shangling and asked. Brother, I'm here to spend money. Song Shangling said with a smile. Have you made an appointment? Where is your appointment receipt? The security guard asked bluntly. Brother, I forgot my appointment voucher at home. Please let me in. Song Shangling begged. You're lying. You're not here to spend money at all. Leave here now and don't blame me for not warning you. The security guard said seriously. How do you know I'm not here to spend money? Song Shangling asked doubtfully. Could it be that the security guard had seen through her identity? Because the customers who come here to consume will never look like you. The security guard explained. Chapter 367 Brother Tian is online. In the car. Lin Tian took in the entire scene. Seeing Song Shangling arguing with the security guard, his head ached. Song Shangling is usually quite smart, but I don't know why she acts like a fool when encountering something like this. I couldn't bear to watch it anymore, so I opened the car door and prepared to get out. Lin Tian, what are you doing? The lady told you not to act rashly. Zaki shouted. Lin Tian ignored him and walked towards the club in trance without looking back. At this time, Song Shangling was still chatting with the security guard, but the security guard was adamant and refused to let Song Shangling in. Suddenly seeing Lin Tian coming over, Song Shangling was stunned for a moment, not knowing what Lin Tian was going to do. Lin Tian ignored Song Shangling and walked into the club with an arrogant look. The security guard quickly stopped Lin Tian and repeated the previous questions. Stop, what do you do? Bang! Lin Tian raised his hand and slapped the security guard on the head. The security guard's hat was knocked askew. There was ferocity and arrogance in his eyes. What I'm here for is not something you can ask, you bastard. Lin Tian scolded. Ah, sir, excuse me, please come in. The security guard changed his expression the next second and quickly opened the door to let Lin Tian in. Song Shangling, who was standing by, was stunned. That's how you get in. Jiaji and the others in the car were also stunned. This is too smooth. Why Song Shangling was about to ask why Lin Tian was allowed in, even though Lin Tian clearly didn't have any reservation credentials. Who knew that before he could finish his words, he was interrupted by the security guard beside him. See? These are the customers here. I advise you to leave quickly, or don't blame me for being rude. As he said this, he adjusted his hat that was knocked askew by Lin Tian. At this moment, Lin Tian came out again. He looked Song Shangling up and down with a different look. Song Shangling felt a little embarrassed when Lin Tian looked at her, and subconsciously covered her chest. Girl, do you want to come in and play with me? Lin Tian put his hand on Song Shangling's chin and gently lifted it with one finger. The security guard beside him nodded silently. I became more certain that Lin Tian Chang was a customer here. Song Shangling's heart beat faster and her face flushed. A man lifted her chin, which was a completely new experience for her. The touch of Lin Tian's cold fingertips on her chin made her soul tremble. This feels like the sky of fate, a beautiful dream. Wrong. Why do I feel this way? Song Shangling was shocked. You know, she is a lesbian. How could I possibly have feelings for a man? Could it be that Lin Tian is also that kind of person, so he has this strange feeling? This must be the case, Song Shangling comforted herself in her heart. Lin Tian lifted Song Shangling's chin and winked at her. Song Shangling also understood that Lin Tian wanted to take her in as well. So he did not resist Lin Tian's behavior. Don't worry, as long as you serve me well, I guarantee you'll have delicious food and drinks. Lin Tian said as he touched Song Shangling's tall and pretty back again. Song Shangling's face instantly turned red like a tomato. She felt Lin Tian's big hand on her back, and the damn Lin Tian actually pinched her. If Song Shangling knew that Lin Tian was acting, she would definitely draw her knife and chop off Lin Tian's hand. He is gay, Song Shangling just repeated this sentence in her heart to comfort herself. But no matter how much comfort I get, that wonderful feeling will not disappear. Lin Tian, on the other hand, blew hot air into her ears even more fiercely. Song Shangling has never played this before. It suddenly became soft. The security guard on the side seemed to be accustomed to this scene. He gave an intriguing smile and nodded. Do you think rich people are really happy? You are wrong. The happiness of rich people is beyond your imagination. He dared to tease girls at the door of the club. At this time, if anyone dared to say that Lin Tian was not a customer here, he would not agree. Have you made up your mind? Will you come with me? Lin Tian's movements became more and more vigorous, and he directly hugged Song Shangling's waist. Okay. Song Shangling nodded with hazy eyes. Lin Tian made her whole body go limp. Lying in Lin Tian's arms, she couldn't exert any strength at all. Then he took Song Shangling straight into the club. The people in the car were stunned when they saw this scene. They have been following Song Shangling for quite some time. I understand Song Shangling's character very well and know that she is extremely averse to men. I can't understand why Lin Tian treated Song Shangling like that, but Song Shangling's reaction was not wrong at all. When Lin Tian walked into the villa, he discovered that there was something hidden inside. The yard is filled with various precious flowers and plants. There is a huge fountain in the center, and the exquisite statues in the fountain are spraying water into the sky. There are also many guards patrolling in the yard. Lin Tian found a secluded corner and let go of Song Shangling in his arms. I was just acting just now. I hope you don't mind. I wouldn't be able to bring you in if I didn't do this. Lin Tian explained. I know. Song Shangling nodded silently, the blush on her face still not fading. She didn't know what was wrong, but now her mind was full of the scene just now. It seemed like she had tasted the sweetness of it, and she couldn't let it go for a long time. I glanced at Lin Tian, and his handsome face seemed a little blurry. Song Shangling gritted her teeth. I can't help but sigh, such a handsome man, why is he gay? Suddenly, I realized why I was considering all this. What does Lin Tian being gay have to do with her? At most, they are just like-minded people. After entering the club, the two began to look for loopholes in the club, so that those waiting outside can come in and complete their next plan. God helps those who work hard, and Song Ningxiao finally found a low wall behind the club. Moreover, there are almost no guards in this place, not even any cameras. Having found a breakthrough, Song Shangling was not in a hurry to call Zaki in, because they didn't know that Pan Meiling was in the room in the club. We must find out Pan Meiling's location, and then call a few people in to finish it in one go. Then Song Shangling and Lin Tian walked into the club. In order to hide her tracks, Song Shangling took the initiative to let Lin Tian hug her. She felt that since Lin Tian was gay, it didn't matter if they were a little intimate. The club is very large, with at least hundreds of rooms. It would take some effort to determine Pan Meiling's position in the club. We will split into two groups and we must find Pan Meiling. Song Shangling instructed Lin Tian. Why do we have to split into two groups? It's not easy to find where Pan Meiling is. Lin Tian said lightly. Our intelligence only tells us that Pan Meiling is in the club. If we want to know her specific location, we still need to look for her. If we reveal her whereabouts in such a place, it will alert the enemy. Tell me how easy it is. Song Shangling shook her head. Lin Tian smiled and walked directly to the front desk of the club without any explanation. He stopped a waiter and asked directly. Sister Pan asked me to come over to play mahjong. Which room is she in? When the waiter heard this, his eyes suddenly became panicked. It was like hearing something extraordinary. We made an appointment in advance. Sister Pan told me that when I get here, I can just ask the front desk. Lin Tian thought the waiter didn't hear clearly and explained it again. Are you really here to play mahjong? The waiter still couldn't believe it. Chapter 368. So this is called playing mahjong. Lin Tian was depressed. Why do I feel like the waiter's eyes are looking at me in a strange way? Could it be that I have been exposed somewhere? Or maybe I was wrong. You need to know what Lin Tian did before. The person in charge of the Red Romantic Entertainment Club. Lin Tian knew this kind of entertainment club too well. For big customers like Pan Meiling, the front desk will definitely record their visits. All she had to do was find a reason to ask the front desk. It wasn't as troublesome as Song Shangling had imagined. Search room by room. Some rooms in this kind of place cannot be entered casually. If you enter the wrong one, it will be a serious matter. Places like this have too many hidden secrets, especially among these so-called upper-class people. When they take off their disguises and let go of themselves, they are more perverted than anyone else. Nonsense, I'm not here to play mahjong, but to beat you up. Lin Tian frowned and scolded. I was wrong, they are in room 301 on the third floor. The waiter stepped back repeatedly with an extremely terrified expression. Lin Tian looked at the waiter and always felt that something was wrong. He comes to find someone himself, what is he afraid of? I always feel like something is weird. But fortunately, I finally got what I was looking for. Lin Tian and Song Shangling arrived at the door of 301 on the third floor. Instead of hearing the sound of mahjong tiles colliding, they heard bursts of wailing. Sister Pan, please forgive me. I really can't take it anymore. If I continue like this, I'll be ruined. Stop talking nonsense and get down right now. Can I not take Sister Pan's money? It's too late to leave now. Song Shangling heard the conversation in the room, although she didn't know what was going on inside. But it has been confirmed that Pan Miling is in this room. Lin Tian was depressed. Are you playing mahjong? Why is the sound wrong? Playing mahjong can even cripple someone. Song Shangling immediately sent a message to Zhaji, and Zhaji got out of the car with a few people, passed the low wall and entered the club. Then go straight to the third floor of the club. A few minutes later, Zaki kicked the door open. A group of people broke into the room. Song Shangling and Lin Tian were stunned when they saw the scene in front of them. Lin Tian smiled slightly and understood. This is what the so-called playing mahjong meant. Pan Miling was holding a whip in her hand, and a naked man was kneeling on the ground. The man had the word mahjong tattooed on his back, and was now beaten to a bloody pulp by Pan Miling. This woman is really cruel. The whip she uses has barbs. Lin Tian shuddered at the sight. If this whip hit him, 3 lashes would be enough to kill him. No wonder the waiter had that expression when I asked him. TSK, TSK, TSK. Is this Song Bao's mistress? She does look good, and at this age she still looks charming and has a good figure. Song Bao has good taste. This is just too perverted. I didn't expect Song Bao to like this. As expected, no one in the Song family is normal. Who are you and who let you in? The woman demanded, waving a whip. Song Shangling was about to speak, but before she could open her mouth, Lin Tian pulled her aside. Lin Tian adjusted his collar and walked up to Pan Miling with a ruffian look on his face. Ha, have you heard of the Yu family in Hong Kong? Song Shangling and Zaki were stunned. This answer caught several people off guard. The Yu family? What's the connection with the Yu family? But on second thought, Lin Tian must have said this to deceive others. Use the Yu family as a shield to attract the Meng family's firepower. Song Shangling couldn't help but admire him, from the moment he entered the club until now. He was amazed by the experience and intelligence displayed by Lin Tian. She finally understood why Song Hu insisted on bringing Lin Tian along on this operation. Yu Jia, who are you? Pan Miling obviously didn't react. I am Xiao Tian, the son-in-law of the Yu family. Lin Tian said without blushing. Good brother Xiao Tian. You can't blame your brother Tian for being a bad person. But if I don't push you, you will never know how much potential you have. What are you going to do? What? You'll know in a moment. After saying that, Lin Tian waved his hand. Zhaji took out a roll of tape in one hand and a snakeskin bag in the other, and packed Pan Miling up and took her away. Before leaving, Song Shangling glanced at the half-dead mahjong tiles on the ground. I asked Lin Tian casually. Do we need to take this person away? Need not. Will letting him go expose our identities? What are you afraid of? It was Xiao Tian from the Yu family who kidnapped Pan Miling. What does it have to do with us? Song Shangling chuckled when she heard this. I have to say that Lin Tian's move is amazing. He deliberately left a tongue to mislead the Meng family. At the same time, they would have more time to interrogate Pan Miling. As long as we do it cleanly, we don't have to worry about revenge from the Meng family behind Pan Miling. However, just as several people were about to escape from the club through the low wall, an accident suddenly occurred. When Zaki was carrying Pan Miling over the wall, Pan Miling kept struggling and accidentally triggered the alarm. As soon as the alarm sounded, the entire club became restless. Something's happening. Someone came in. Go check it out quickly. The security guard's voice was getting closer. Song Shangling couldn't help but panic. If we get caught, all our previous efforts will be in vain. Zaki, Take your men and leave quickly. Song Shangling urged. Miss, what about you? Zaki asked while writing on the wall. Don't worry about me, just leave quickly. If we are caught by them, none of us can escape. We must get my father's whereabouts from her. Song Shangling said anxiously. Jiaji nodded, then climbed over the low wall and carried Pan Miling to the car. Song Shangling was already prepared and wanted to delay time to prevent those people from catching up with Zaki. Her eyes turned cold and she pulled out a dagger from her waist. Why aren't you leaving? Why are you staying here? I told you not to bother with me. Song Shangling turned her head and saw that Lin Tian was still standing there without moving. I don't have the habit of abandoning others. Lin Tian said lightly. Do you want to die? Get out of here! Song Shangling shouted angrily. But Lin Tian still stood there indifferently. Song Shangling simply ignored it. Love is what it is. If he had stayed here to hold those people back, Lin Tian would have had a chance to escape. But since Lin Tian didn't leave, he couldn't blame anyone else. The security guard's voice was getting closer. Song Shangling's expression became increasingly cold. Just as the security guards appeared around the corner, Lin Tian pulled Song Shangling into his arms. What are you going to do? Song Shangling was startled. Don't talk, I promise you'll be fine. Lin Tian said and kissed Song Shangling on the lips. The moment their lips touched, a huge wave seemed to surge in Song Shangling's mind. She stared at Lin Tian with wide eyes, and all the pores on her body seemed to open at that moment. The warm feeling from the tip of her tongue spread to his cerebral cortex, making him lose the ability to think. She kept reminding herself that she liked women, not the gay man in front of her. Lin Tian knew Song Shangling struggled to break free and covered her mouth. If you really want to die, do you understand how to act? Lin Tian glared at Song Shangling fiercely. Chapter 369 This is acting. Song Shangling suddenly reacted and stopped resisting. Lin Tian hugged Song Shangling and kissed her again. In order to make the play more shocking, Song Shangling also gave it her all. Anyway, Lin Tian doesn't like women, and she doesn't like men either. What are you afraid of? It's not you who suffers the loss. Song Shangling even began to respond to Lin Tian with actions. She put her arms around Lin Tian's neck, and her clever tongue rolled up and down in the dark and narrow space. Lin Tian held his breath. They had agreed to act, but why did this woman take it seriously? Since Song Shangling is serious about it, how can Lin Tian lose to Song Shangling in acting? His hands slowly slid down Song Shangling's back. Go through the belt and deep into it. Song Shangling seemed to feel something and gasped. The whole person trembled suddenly, as if something touched his soul. He didn't resist at all, thinking that it was all Lin Tian's acting. As Lin Tian continued to go deeper, he passed through a layer of obstacles and finally reached his destination. At the end of the forest, there is a mountain with a small opening, as if there is light. It is very narrow at first, but then it becomes passable. After walking a few dozen steps, the view suddenly became clear. Warm and moist. Only then did Song Shangling realize something was wrong and quickly opened her eyes. There was sweat on his forehead and his pupils were full of disbelief. I saw someone, right there. Everyone hurry up and catch up. Don't let them get away. At this time, the security guards had already arrived at the scene, and the constant shouting made Song Shangling dare not take the next step. They could only let Lin Tian wreak havoc on the place where the peach blossoms were in full bloom. Gradually, half of Song Shangling's body became numb. When the security guards walked to the low wall, they immediately stopped and stared blankly at Lin Tian and Song Shangling. At this time, one of the security guards recognized Lin Tian and Song Shangling. Because just now Lin Tian and Song Shangling were allowed into the club. Don't be nervous, I know these two people. They must have been looking for excitement and accidentally triggered the alarm. It was a false alarm. Everyone, please return to your posts. This is? What are you doing? There are plenty of rooms in the club, why do you have to choose this remote place? This is how young people today seek excitement. I learned it, I learned it. You looked at me, I looked at you, and everyone smiled meaningfully. They were making out, and it was very impolite for the customers to just watch them. Then a large number of security guards dispersed. Seeing the security guard leave, Song Shangling suddenly pushed Lin Tian away. Lin Tian then pulled his hand out, took out a tissue from his pocket and wiped the water stains on it. You, Song Shangling said through gritted teeth. What's wrong with me? Lin Tian said lightly. How could you? Song Shangling was anxious. Why can't I? We're just acting. What if we don't act realistically and get discovered? If it wasn't me just now, we'd both be finished. Logically, you should thank me. Lin Tian didn't panic at all. Thank you? Song Shangling was stunned, but when she thought about what Lin Tian said, it seemed to make sense. If Lin Tian hadn't been quick-witted and put on such a good show just now, neither of them could escape. Besides, Lin Tian is not the kind of person who takes advantage of women, so why should I bother with him so much? The reason why Song Shangling was so excited was because she found that she actually had feelings for a man. For a moment, he couldn't accept this. Why would a lesbian like him have feelings for a man? But Lin Tian's technique just now didn't seem like that of a novice. Is it possible that men also? Song Shangling didn't dare to think about it anymore. Because the scene of Lin Tian and Song Chen appeared in his mind. Okay, if you have nothing else to do, go back quickly. You still have work to do next. Lin Tian clapped his hands. Lin Tian, can I ask you something? Song Shangling suddenly said. What's the matter? Lin Tian asked. What is your relationship with Song Chen? Song Shangling stared at Lin Tian. He is my boss and I am his follower. Lin Tian replied. Apart from this relationship? Song Shangling said. Song Chen and I have a good relationship, just like you and your best friend. Lin Tian said casually. But he regretted it as soon as he said it, as it seemed like there was nothing wrong with it. Between brothers and best friends, these are the best relationships. But the key point is that Song Shangling is a lesbian. Can her relationship with her best friend be the same? Lin Tian was about to explain when Song Shangling nodded. I see. You know what, Song Chen and I are not what you think. I understand. You understand nothing. The two then left the club and returned to Song Shangling's base in the port area. Jiaji was also overjoyed to see Song Shangling and Lin Tian return safely. Miss, you're back. Are you okay? Zaki asked. It's okay. Song Shangling waved her hand. It's okay, how can it be okay? The security guards in the club are all experts. Zaki was very surprised. Song Shangling glared at Zaki. Did Song Shangling have to tell Zaki that she and Lin Tian had acted out a plan to escape the disaster? Without paying any attention to Zaki, Song Shangling went back to her room to change her clothes. It was too uncomfortable to wear wet clothes. After changing their clothes, Song Shangling and Lin Tian came to the basement. I saw Pan Meiling tied up in the basement. At this time, Pan Meiling's eyes were blindfolded, so she didn't know where she was. Do you know who I am? I advise you to let me go immediately. I'm Meng Fandong's wife. If he finds out, they'll definitely kill you. Let me go now, you hear me? I can give you any amount of money you want, as long as you promise to let me go. Pan Meiling kept screaming and struggling, the sound was like a pig being slaughtered, which made Lin Tian's eardrums hurt. Song Shangling frowned and walked straight to Pan Meiling. With a snap, he went up and slapped Pan Meiling in the face. Shut up! After a slap in the face, Pan Meiling finally became obedient. We came here to ask you something. If you tell us honestly, we will ensure your safety. I'll tell you everything you know. You should know Song Bao. When Pan Meiling heard this, her body suddenly stiffened. His relationship with Song Bao was very secretive, and he didn't understand how the Yu family knew about it. But now that things have come to this, in order to save her life, Pan Meiling decided to tell the truth. I know. Tell me where Song Bao is now. I don't know about that. He met me for a while ago, and then he left after we checked into the hotel. Ms. Pan hopes you will tell the truth, otherwise we will be rude to you. I'm not lying, you have to believe me. Song Shangling's eyes narrowed. Obviously he didn't believe what Pan Meiling said. She waved to Zaki beside her, and Zaki handed her a whip. It seems that Pan Meiling will not tell the truth without using some violent means. With a snap, Song Shangling suddenly lashed out at Pan Meiling. With one whip, the clothes on Pan Meiling's back were torn off instantly, revealing a blood mark on her skin. Miss Pan, it must feel bad to be beaten like this. Song Shangling sneered. Keep going, it feels so good, said Pan Meiling. One word from her. It confused everyone present. Song Shangling opened her eyes wide, thinking she had misheard. His subordinates also looked at each other in bewilderment. They had seen all kinds of big scenes in recent years. But this was the first time I heard this from a kidnapped person. Fuck, and Ling Xue. Lin Tian on the side couldn't help but shout. He never imagined that there was another Ling Xue in the world. Why are you calling my aunt's name? Song Shangling looked at Lin Tian strangely. You heard it wrong. Lin Tian explained quickly. Song Shangling focused her attention on Pan Meiling again. I never thought that I would meet such a difficult person in my lifetime. I originally wanted to whip Pan Meiling again, but then I thought better of it. Miss Pan, what evidence do you have that you don't know Song Bao's whereabouts? Do you think we will believe you without any evidence? Song Shangling said. My chat history with Song Bao. Pan Meiling replied. Lin Tian was a little unconvinced when he heard this, but it was not that he did not believe that Pan Meiling did not know the whereabouts of Song Bao. But I don't believe that anyone would keep the chat records between Pan Meiling and her lover in a mobile phone. You're kidding me. If you didn't delete that thing earlier, wouldn't you be afraid of being discovered by your husband? Lin Tian said. My husband trusts me very much and usually doesn't look at my phone, Pan Meiling replied. This answer was impeccable, and Lin Tian couldn't help but sigh that Meng Fandong had a really big heart. Even though he has been cheated on like this, he still trusts his wife so much. Lin Tian couldn't help but think of another person. Took out Pan Meiling's cell phone. Song Shangling found those chat records. Pan Meiling did not lie. Song Bao left after checking into a room with her. As for where he went, Song Bao did not tell Pan Meiling. All her efforts were in vain, and Song Shangling couldn't help feeling sad. I've been in Hong Kong for such a long time, but there's still no news about Song Bao. I finally found some clues, but in the end it was all in vain. There is another difficult problem before him, which is how to deal with Pan Meiling. With the affair between him and Song Bao as a threat, Pan Meiling would not dare to tell anyone about it. The main reason is that they captured Pan Meiling and caused quite a commotion. I don't know if the Meng family will find out anything. Thinking of this, Song Shangling felt more and more that Lin Tian's original behavior was very wise. He put the blame on an unknown Hong Kong family, so even if the Meng family investigated, they would not immediately find him. In the end, Lin Tian volunteered and asked Song Shangling to hand Pan Meiling over to him. Chapter 370. The Meng family is enraged. At this time, the Meng family was in an uproar. Meng Fandong looked melancholy. My wife is gone. Kidnapped. There are actually people in Hong Kong who dare to kidnap his wife. The most suspicious thing is that the kidnappers took Pan Meiling away without leaving anything behind and did not take the initiative to contact the Meng family. If you're after money, at least you'll make a blackmail call. Meng Fandong waited at home for a long time, but he didn't receive any extortion calls or even fraudulent text messages. There was another thing that Meng Fandong could not let go for a long time, because at the crime scene they found a naked man fainted in the private room. Tell me, who kidnapped the lady? The club's security is so tight, how did they take the lady away? And you and the lady were in the private room. Boss, I don't know who kidnapped my wife. I was unconscious at the time and didn't know anything. As for when I was in the private room, I was playing mahjong with my wife. Useless thing, your wife was kidnapped and you fainted. What use are you? Someone come. Boss, please spare my life. Following you, even if I have no credit, I have worked hard. Even if I have not worked hard, I still have complaints. I have been injured for the Meng family and I have shed blood for the Meng family. Stop talking nonsense. If you don't explain yourself today, I'll throw you into the sea to feed the fish. The man was tied up and kneeling on the ground, his mind spinning rapidly, recalling everything that happened at that time. This concerns his life, so no details can be overlooked. At this moment, he suddenly remembered something. When he fainted, he seemed to hear the kidnapper shouting something. Boss, I remember now. I remember now. The kidnapper seemed to have said that he was a member of the Yu family and his name was Xiao Tian. The man said excitedly. After hearing this, Meng Fandong couldn't help but think about it. In this situation, the man should not lie, nor would he dare to lie to him. Some time ago, the Shui family sanctioned the Yu family, and because of the alliance, the Meng family was also involved. Although there are no contradictions between the two families, there are some contradictions. What he found unbelievable was that the small Yu family actually dared to attack their Meng family. Old Shui told me that the Yu family brutally beat up his son. I didn't quite believe it at first, but now it seems to be true. Is this small Yu family going to declare war on our three great families? It's to give him courage. Does the Yu family want to turn the world upside down? Meng Fandong was a little impatient. This has all come to the Meng family's head. Even a dog can't stand it. But he did not act rashly. The Yu family is too abnormal, as if they took the wrong medicine. As the saying goes, when something is unusual, there must be something wrong. Could it be that the Yu family has secretly connected with the Yu family? Otherwise, Meng Fandong would not believe that the Yu family had the courage to do such a thing. After thinking for a while, Meng Fandong decided to call the head of the Shui family. This matter must be considered carefully. Let's ask the head of the Shui family what he thinks about it. I picked up the phone and heard the surprised voice of the head of the Shui family. What? You said your wife was kidnapped by the Yu family. Are you sure? The head of the Shui family was also shocked when he heard the news. It's absolutely true. The person was kidnapped in front of my little brother. Meng Fandong confirmed. He immediately thought of what happened before. Could it be that the Yu family really had embraced the big tree of the Dragon King Palace? If he didn't hold the baby, who gave him the courage to attack his son and then turn around and target the Meng family? I didn't expect that the Yu family was hiding so deeply. No wonder he dared to kill his son. It turned out that he was fearless. But what to do now? If he goes to the Yu family to make peace, Meng Fandong's wife is still in their hands. After much thought, the head of the Shui family thought of a person, that is Yu Shanha from the Yu family. He had seen this guy some time ago when he came to the Shui family to discuss cooperation. His attitude was so humble that it almost made him look like a flatterer. He then found someone to contact Yu Shanha, hoping to get some information from him. When Yu Shanha arrived at the Shui family, he was as humble as last time and didn't seem to have any background at all. The head of the Shui family simply confronted Yu Shanha. I heard that your Yu family has recently contacted the Dragon King Palace. The head of the Shui family said lightly. Mr. Shui, I don't know what the Dragon King Palace is. Yu Shanha looked confused. I don't know. Stop pretending. Without the relationship with the Dragon King Palace, how dare you attack my son? The head of the Shui family sneered. It's a misunderstanding, it's a misunderstanding. What happened to Mr. Shui has nothing to do with our Yu family. It was all done by our shameless son-in-law Xiao Tian. Yu Shanha was so scared that he broke out in a cold sweat and fell to his knees on the ground with a thud. Xiao Tian, the head of the Shui family, murmured, as if he had just heard Meng Fandong mention this name. You know, my son died just a few days ago. The head of the Shui family looked cold. What? Yu Shanha felt half of his body numb when he heard this. Shui Dinjian is dead. The young master of the Shui family died just like that. It's like a joke. Who on earth dares to attack the young master of the Shui family? Don't you know that this is the port area? What on earth happened and who did it? Yu Shanha asked stutteringly. Dragon King Palace, they left a note saying that if you attack the Yu family again, the consequences will be more serious next time. The head of the Shui family said lightly. Seeing Yu Shanha's performance at this time, he was already certain in his heart. I might be overthinking it if the Yu family is really related to the Dragon King Palace. Yu Shanha would never behave like this in front of him. The fear in Yu Shanha's pupils at this moment could not be concealed. Ding dang dang. Before he finished speaking, Yu Shanha began to kowtow to the head of the Shui family. Have mercy. I really don't know what's going on. The Dragon King Palace has absolutely nothing to do with our Yu family, and it was definitely not our Yu family that killed the young master of the Shui family. The head of the Shui family snorted coldly when he saw Yu Shanha, who was in a panic. He took out the note and threw it directly in front of Yu Shanha. If it's not your Yu family, who else could it be? Yu Shanha took a look and felt as if he had fallen into an ice cellar. My back was instantly wet with cold sweat and goosebumps appeared all over my body. His mind was spinning rapidly at this moment, trying to find a suitable reason to exonerate himself and the Yu family. It must have been that Xiao Tian who did it. Master Ding'an had a conflict with Xiao Tian last time, and it was Xiao Tian who injured Master Ding'an. All of this is Xiao Tian's plan, What Dragon King Palace? It's just a trick Xiao Tian used to deceive people. Our Yu family doesn't even know about the Dragon King Palace. The head of the Shui family couldn't help but frown. A means of concealing one's tracks. Could it be that I was really fooled by Xiao Tian? There is no Dragon King Palace at all. All of this was Xiao Tian's way of scare him. This is very possible because they are worried about retaliation from the three major families. This little guy wants to use greater power to suppress the three major families. He didn't dare to confront the three major families head-on. It seems that kidnapping Meng Fandong's wife was just a ploy to cover up the truth. If the head of the Shui family guessed correctly, Xiao Tian would release Pan Miling soon. Chapter 371 Where is he? Where is Xiao Tian now? Asked the head of the Shui family. Yu Shanha did not dare to delay and quickly took out his phone to ask his father-in-law. After a night of healthcare, Master Yu is now lying at home drinking tea. He never thought that he would meet Xiao Tian in heaven and earth yesterday. Xiao Tian looks like an honest guy, but I didn't expect that he is actually a fellow traveler. Considering that Xiao Tian had never touched his daughter for so many years, it was understandable why he would eat like that. My father-in-law has already made up his mind about this matter and will never tell anyone about it even if he is beaten to death. He had warned Xiao Tian yesterday that if Xiao Tian dared to tell anyone about this, he and Xiao Tian would die together. Xiao Tian also promised that as long as his father-in-law didn't say it, he wouldn't say it either. The most embarrassing thing in the world is that a father-in-law meets his son-in-law in a brothel. Hey, do you know where Xiao Tian went last night? Yu Shanha asked straight to the point. Upon hearing this, my father-in-law's hand shook and the teacup in his hand almost fell to the ground. Why did Yu Shanha ask this? Could it be that this bastard Xiao Tian has sold himself out? He cursed Xiao Tian in his heart. Since Xiao Tian was unkind, he couldn't blame him for being unjust. What should I do now? My father-in-law can only deny it even if he is beaten to death. I don't know. Xiao Tian ran away last night. I went out to look for him all night but didn't see him. The father-in-law pretended to be calm. Run away? Yu Shanha said. Yes, who knows where that guy ran off to? He hasn't come back yet. The father-in-law continued. Okay, I got it. Yu Shanha hung up the phone. After hanging up the phone, the father-in-law immediately picked up his phone and called Yu Mingy. Minnie, didn't I go to see Xiao Tian last night? I found out something and I thought I should tell you. Someone told me that they ran into Xiao Tian yesterday and he went to the health clinic. Great health care? It's one of those informal places. What? You said Xiao Tian went to that kind of place. Dad, you must have heard it wrong. Xiao Tian shouldn't be that kind of person. My daughter, people's hearts are hidden in their stomachs. How do you know what someone is thinking? But based on my understanding of Xiao Tian, he wouldn't do that. I'm telling you, the news is absolutely true. Yesterday, Xiao Tian went to the notorious paradise with a guy who didn't look like a good person. This kind of person has a problem with his character. If you want a divorce, I fully support it. Okay, Dad, I get it. After hanging up the phone, Yumingyi fell into deep thought. Xiao Tian went to the hospital for health checkup. She still refused to believe it. After all, they have been together day and night for so many years, and he understands Xiao Tian's character. Besides, he doesn't have the money to go to that kind of place. The head of the Shui family learned that Xiao Tian had disappeared last night. I became more certain of my guess. That Xiao Tian guy was indeed bluffing. The Dragon King Palace is fake, it's all Xiao Tian's plan. If his guess was correct, Xiao Tian would definitely not attack Pan Meiling. Everything Xiao Tian did was acting for him, trying to scare the Shui family. At this moment, Meng Fandong suddenly called the head of the Shui family again. Tell the head of the Shui family that her wife has been found and was sent to the door of the Lei family. The gate of the Lei family was splashed with paint, and Pan Meiling, who was found, insisted that it was Xiao Tian who kidnapped him. Things became clear, and one can imagine how angry the head of the Shui family was. Someone come here. Tie this guy up for me. Our three major families and the Yu family will never stop fighting. Xiao Tian, you killed my son, I will kill your entire family. The head of the Shui family gave an order and had Yu Shanhe tied up. The storm was about to come, and the sky above the port area was suddenly shrouded in a haze. The three family heads immediately contacted each other and prepared to eliminate the Yu family from the map of the port area. The Yu family, to which Xiao Tian belongs, was naturally the first to be hit and became the first target of the three major families. Originally, the Dragon King Palace still had some concerns, but now that they know Xiao Tian is just a scoundrel, those concerns have disappeared. The three major families released the news, and 3 days later the entire Yu family went to Schwedingen's funeral to apologize. As for how the three major families will deal with the Yu family after apologizing, one can imagine. As soon as the news came out, people in the port area were in panic. I heard that none of the three major families want to take action against the Yu family. Why would the three major families attack a lowly family? Rumor has it that the young master of the Shui family has died, and it seems to be related to the Yu family. What a joke! The Yu family dared to attack the Shui family. They must be really brave. Don't they know that the three great families have united? It seems like the Yu family is finished this time. They are completely finished. When the news reached the Yu family, the old lady was so frightened that she almost passed away. Didn't the Shui family just calm down? Why are they attacking the Yu family again? How could the Yu family withstand the wrath of the three great families? What? You said that Shanghai is already in their hands, and all of our Yu family's bank accounts have been frozen. The liquid funds outside have also been blocked. It seems that the three great families are going to make a real move. Our Yu family is completely finished. The old lady could no longer sit still in a matter that was as stable as a rock. The whole person seemed to have lost his soul. Pale and dazed. She quickly gave orders and gathered all the members of Yu's family together to discuss countermeasures. The Yu family members howled in the meeting, and everyone was like they had heard the end of the world. It's over, barbecue, why is this happening? God wants to destroy our Yu family. Is there any way for our Yu family to avoid this crisis? What exactly did Xiao Tian do? Why did the three great families want to kill the Yu family? Damn Xiao Tian, this damn son-in-law. Bang! The old lady looked at the Yu family members who were in disarray, and a surge of anger rose quietly in her heart. These people are more cunning than each other when they receive welfare benefits. At this point, if you ask them to speculate, they have no idea. The old lady picked up the dragon-headed cane and smashed it hard on the table. After a muffled sound, The Yu family members also quieted down and looked at the old lady together. Quiet. The old lady of the Yu family glanced at everyone coldly. The sharp eyes made everyone shudder. I didn't ask you to come here to pity the world, but to ask you to find a solution when the Yu family's survival is at stake. When the old lady said this, many people discussed it in private. They no longer had any hope in their hearts at this time. You have to know that they are the three major families. Not just any random person. They can crush them like ants with just a flick of their fingers. Chapter 372 The Yu Family Panic. What are you thinking? Apologies are useless in this situation. The three great families are truly furious. I'm just confused as to why the three great families are so angry. I heard that something happened to the young master of the Shui family, and this matter is related to our Yu family. How is that possible? We in the Yu family would never dare to lay a hand on the young master of the Shui family. What's the point of discussing this now? Let's go back and pack up and run away. The old lady saw this situation. I closed my eyes silently, feeling hopeless. Is the Yu family really finished? Is there no hope? At this moment, the old lady saw Yu Mingyi sitting in the corner. I thought of Mr. Lin who was with Yu Mingyi before. Suddenly, an idea flashed in the old lady's mind. Maggie. The old lady looked ahead. Old madam, I'm here. Yu Mingyi stood up quickly when she heard someone calling him. Can you still contact Mr. Lin? Now our Yu family must mobilize all possible forces. The old lady did not hide anything and went straight to the point. But madam, Mr. Lin has helped our Yu family many times. Now we are looking for him. Yu Mingyi was a little hesitant. Are you going to fight or not? The old lady's voice suddenly turned cold. As a member of the Yu family, do you want to watch the Yu family's ancestral business be destroyed? What good will the Yu family do you if it doesn't exist? Chapter 372. Yu Mingyi thought for a while and finally took out her cell phone. For the last time, this is the last time. She silently recited in her heart. After the call was connected, the old lady gave her a look. Yu Mingyi immediately understood what it meant and clicked the hands-free button on her phone. Lin Tian's voice soon came from the other end of the phone. What's up? Lin Tian, I want you to do me a favor. Our Yu family has offended three major families. What does it have to do with me? Why should I help you? This one sentence completely blocked Yu Mingyi. Yes, why would Lin Tian help him? Just based on those few times of physical intimacy. Those are the three great families. Lin Tian is a foreigner. Even if Lin Tian wanted to help, what could he use to help the Yu family, and how much would it cost? In fact, she didn't want Lin Tian to be involved in this dispute, so Yu Mingyi felt somewhat helpless in making this call. However, what he didn't know was that all this was actually Lin Tian's plan. Even if Lin Tian could help, he wouldn't. And with Xiao Tian around the Yu family, nothing will happen. Sorry, I understand. Sorry for disturbing you. Yu Mingyi hung up the phone and looked at the old lady. The old lady shook her head. It seemed that Lin Tian could no longer be relied upon. If she wanted to resolve this crisis, she had to think of other ways. The Yu family meeting ended in a bad mood, and the old lady returned to her bedroom. Sitting on the chair, his face was as black as the bottom of a pot. Just then, the old lady's phone rang. Hey, I found out everything about the old lady. A big shot did come from Kyoto, but it wasn't the Lin Tian you mentioned. It was a man called Song Chen. Song Chen is Song Lao's son and the future successor of the Song family in Kyoto. I've got his contact information and location in the harbor. I'll send it to you right away. After saying that, a message was sent to the old lady. Hope was rekindled in the old lady's heart. If we can get through this line, no one in the Yu family would dare to touch us. If the three major families want to take action against the Yu family, they must also consider the attitude of the Song family in Kyoto. As she thought about it, a smile appeared on the old lady's face. But how do we implement it next? It's impossible to get on this line for no reason. If you throw money at it, the young master of the Song family will care about these things. The only option was to use the beauty trap, and subconsciously the old lady thought of Yu Mengyi. Apart from anything else, among all the people in the Yu family, Yu Mengyi's appearance is definitely the best. Even in Hong Kong, Yu Mengyi is considered a great beauty. If it weren't for Xiao Tian being such a burden, Yu Mengyi would have been an important bargaining chip in the hands of the matriarch for a marriage alliance with a powerful family. Go and call Yu Mengyi over to me quickly. I have something to say to her. The old lady immediately gave orders to her subordinates. Before Yu Mengyi could even leave the Yu family headquarters, she was stopped and taken to the old matriarch's room. At this time, the old lady changed her expression and suddenly became lovely and amiable. It was also the first time that Yu Mengyi saw the old lady like this. I couldn't help but feel panicky. As the saying goes, when something is abnormal, there must be something wrong. It is impossible for the old lady to suddenly become so kind. Many, haven't you always wanted to be my heir? Today I can give an order and announce to the family that you are my heir. The old lady smiled kindly. Before Yu Mengyi could be happy, the old lady changed her tone. But before that, you have to do something for our Yu family to help them get through this difficult time. Yu Mengyi's face darkened. It turned out that there is no such thing as a free lunch. I've already called the old lady. Lin Tian really can't help us. I'm not asking Lin Tian for help. Who can I ask for help? What can I do? Don't worry about this. I'll contact you when the time comes, but it might require you to sacrifice something. A sacrifice? The old lady smiled slightly. A gleam of light flashed in the old man's cloudy pupils. I know an important person. I just need you to accompany him for a while, and our Yu family will be able to overcome this difficulty. Upon hearing this, he subconsciously took a step back without any expression. Now I understand what the old lady meant by sacrifice a little. Impossible. Yu Mengyi shouted righteously. The old lady's kind expression suddenly stopped. Suddenly it became like he wanted to kill someone. Staring at Yu Mengyi. Impossible, Yu Mengyi, say it again. Don't forget, it was your Xiao Tian who caused this mess. You're telling me it's impossible now. The Yu family has raised an ungrateful person. Yu Mengyi listened to these words, bit her lip and said nothing. The old lady continued, now you are not willing to sacrifice anything for the family, Yu Mengyi, do you still have any conscience? You should know that you are not just a person now, you represent a family, and your father and mother are also in the family. Don't want to, right? I'll call your parents. I can't persuade you, let's see what they say. The old lady was aggressive and Yu Mengyi was conflicted. In the end, she agreed to meet this so-called Song Chen. No matter what, as a member of the family, she should do something for the family. As soon as Yu Mengyi left, the old lady sent someone to contact Song Chen and expressed her intentions. At this moment, Song Chen and Xiao Tian were lying on the bed in the private room. Dim lights and charming fragrance. Standing on their backs was a pair of young girls. He used his feet to step on the backs of the two men diligently. Maybe it was because they used too much force, but Song Chen and Xiao Tian moaned in comfort. Well, Song Chen, isn't it inappropriate for us to do this? Xiao Tian turned his head to look at Song Chen. Chapter 373 Old Driver Song Chen. Song Chen drove and Xiao Tian sat in the car. During this period of time, Xiao Tian experienced the happiness of a playboy. The various entertainment venues and attractions broadened Xiao Tian's horizons. Things like detoxification and healthcare, essential oil massage, and playing musical instruments and singing. That was really like a knife stabbing the butt, which opened Xiao Tian's eyes. It's not appropriate, shit, this is called relaxation, For people like us who are so affectionate, loving is usually very hard. Isn't it reasonable to come out and relax? Song Chen rolled his eyes at Xiao Tian. I have led Xiao Tian to do so many projects, but this brother Xiao is not smart at all. Just come out and have fun, why are you talking about this? It's just spoiling the fun. Well, you're right, it's time to come out and relax. Hey, put in some effort, I'm struggling. Xiao Tian grinned and simply gave up. Brother Xiao, you are wrong. You shouldn't shout like that. Look at what I do. Song Chen said as he stretched out his hand and touched the waiter's ankle. The waiter burst into laughter and stepped even harder. Xiao Tian's eyes widened in surprise. So that's how it works. He understood instantly. Following suit, he reached out and touched the waitress's fair ankle. The waitress giggled, and sure enough, the force and frequency of her touch increased significantly. Wonderful, wonderful. Xiao Tian felt that he had lived in vain for decades. At this moment, he would not exchange the Dragon King of the Dragon King Palace for a god. After 3 years of repression, Lin Tian made him feel the friendship of the world, and Song Chen made him feel the happiness of the world. Following Song Chen in doing these things is subtly changing Xiao Tian. The relationship between the two of them was on the rise, and you would think they were good brothers who had been separated for many years. As the saying goes, society has 3 irons. We carried guns together, sat in the same classroom together, and had sex together. The relationship between 2 men will be good if they have experienced any of these things. Even if someone told Xiao Tian that Song Chen was the murderer of his father, Xiao Tian would not be willing to take action against Song Chen. There are very few friends like this in the world who can take you on a carefree journey. Brother Song Chen, I want to experience this project later. Xiao Tian said as he picked up the club's menu. What project? Song Chen asked. It's this project. Xiao Tian showed a shy expression. What are you afraid of? You're all men. Let me see what kind of project it is. How old are you and you're still shy? I think you don't understand at all. Song Chen took the menu from Xiao Tian's hand. After a quick glance, he saw the project that Xiao Tian wanted to experience. The beautiful night of ice and fire. Good job. This port area is different from Kyoto. This was also the first time Song Chen saw such a project. Just by looking at the name, you know that this project must be very exciting. I didn't expect that Xiao Tian would get on the road so quickly and would start to initiate challenges actively. Song Chen and Xiao Tian smiled at each other. Okay, once we're done with this, we can get started. Brother Chen is generous. You're welcome, Brother Xiao. Just when the two of them were enjoying flying. At this moment, Song Chen's cell phone suddenly rang. Song Chen picked up the phone and heard a strange voice. Chatting and chatting. The expression on Song Chen's face became more and more exciting. The call was from the old lady of the Yu family. I don't know where she got this phone number from. He started by showering Song Chen with flattery, then told him he wanted to introduce him to a beautiful woman. Song Chen was not interested at first, but the old lady accidentally revealed that the woman was married. After talking about this, Song Chen was no longer sleepy at all and became energetic immediately. The old lady explained the matter very clearly. As long as Song Chen was willing to do their Yu family a small favor, the beautiful Song Chen would do whatever she wanted. Brother Song called you? Xiao Tian asked. Brother Xiao Tian, you are lucky. After hanging up the phone, Song Chen raised his eyebrows and said to Xiao Tian. Am I blessed? Xiao Tian was a little puzzled. After a while, I'll take you to do something exciting. Song Chen said with a sly smile. Exciting? What's exciting? Is it a new project? Xiao Tian also became interested. Hey, that's 100 times more exciting than a new project. Song Chen winked. Xiao Tian was shocked. What was that thing? It was 100 times more exciting than a new project. Sure enough, there are new discoveries every day when following Song Chen. There are very few gems like Song Chen in the world. Why couldn't he meet Song Chen earlier? If he had met Song Chen earlier, he wouldn't have lived such a depressed life. To be honest, the person Xiao Tian is most grateful to now is Lin Tian. If it weren't for Lin Tian, he wouldn't have met Song Chen. For Xiao Tian, Lin Tian was like a lighthouse in the darkness. Have you ever played with a married woman? Song Chen said meaningfully. What married woman? Xiao Tian was shocked, his eyes widening like saucers. Upon hearing this, my mind was filled with a thunderous roar and a deafening surge of emotions. Not to mention having played it before, Xiao Tian had never even thought about it. How could a good man regard Cao Cao as his idol? Although Xiao Tian thought he had the qualities of a hero when he was the Dragon King, he never thought about it in this way. For a moment, when talking about married women, Xiao Tian thought of Yu Mengyi. Yu Mengyi should also be considered a married woman. I quickly shook my head to clear that thought from my mind. Song Chen is right. Why think so much when you go out to have fun? Have fun outside and lick it well at home. When playing, you should have fun. When licking, you should lick thoroughly. There is no necessary connection between the two. What married woman? What married woman are you talking about? Just now, a wealthy family in the port area introduced a married woman to me. They said that we can do whatever we want. Song Chen glared at Xiao Tian. Whatever you want. Xiao Tian licked his dry lips. That man is not lustful. So what if he is the Dragon King? As long as he is a man, he is definitely lustful and likes exciting things. Whatever you want, just do it. Why not just take off? Don't worry, brother Xiao, you follow me. As long as I have a bite of meat, you will have a bite of soup. I will naturally not forget you for such a good thing. Song Chen said with a smile. Is this appropriate? Xiao Tian asked, wanting to accept but not accept. What's inappropriate? Song Chen answered readily. But there's only one wife. Xiao Tian stopped pretending and came clean. What he was thinking about now was not whether it was suitable or not, but the problem of too many wolves and too little meat. After all, this person was introduced to Song Chen by someone else, so he was blessed by Song Chen. Don't worry, brother Xiao. Since you want to pursue excitement, then go for it to the end. Then Song Chen gave Xiao Tian a look. Brother Song, you are really perverted, but I like it. Xiao Tian also showed a meaningful smile. In an instant, two people's hearty laughter was heard in the private room. Chapter 374 Xiao Yao Duo. Lin Tian still doesn't know what these two guys are doing. After dealing with Pan Miling, Lin Tian went home. Then I found that the two of them were missing, so I asked Zhou Tao, and Zhou Tao said they had gone out to have fun. Lin Tian was stunned on the spot. It was really outrageous that a villain in a novel and a Dragon King in a novel walked out arm in arm. Lin Tian asked Song Chen to entertain Xiao Tian so that Xiao Tian could get familiar with the Song family. When the showdown comes in the future, Xiao Tian will definitely have some reservations. But who would have thought that Song Chen would just drive the car and take Xiao Tian on the road? It would have been fine if Xiao Tian didn't resist, but he actually showed a tendency to get worse. There are some things that cannot be experienced, and once experienced, the consequences are simply unimaginable. Now the whole novel has become a mess. The good man Xiao Tian has gone for a health check. What else is impossible to happen? However, other things are still under Lin Tian's control. The three major families are determined to fight to the death with the Yu family. This also provided Yu Linglong, who was recuperating, with a rare opportunity to catch her breath. The rest will wait until Xiao Tian's 3-year period is up, and then take action against the three major families. Now that the Yu family crisis is resolved, Lin Tian can freely practice dual cultivation with Yu Linglong. Within these 3 days, everything will come to an end. However, Lin Tian didn't know that something bloody happened next. Ding-a-ling. The phone rang. Lin Tian answered the phone and heard Song Chen's voice. Hey, brother Tian, are you busy? Song Chen asked. No hurry, where did you take Xiao Tian? Let me tell you, Xiao Tian. Lin Tian was interrupted just as he said Xiao Tian was a dangerous person. Hey, brother Tian, don't worry. Xiao Tian and I are having a great time right now. Hey, brother Xiao, please say something. Song Chen shouted. Brother Tian, come over and play too. The place Song Chen found is really good. Xiao Tian's voice on the other end of the phone was accompanied by a woman's laughter. When Lin Tian heard this, his expression froze instantly. These are the words spoken by the Dragon King. Come over and have some fun. What exactly did Song Chen do to Xiao Tian? I've only been out for 1 day, but why do I feel like I've missed a century? Brother Xiao, are you okay? Lin Tian asked softly. Brother Tian, don't worry, nothing can happen to me. Only after knowing you and Song Chen, I, Xiao Tian, know what life is. Ha 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 ha, come on, beautiful lady, let's have a drink of wedding wine. Xiao Tian laughed wantonly. It's over. Lin Tian suddenly realized that something was wrong. Xiao Tian wouldn't let Song Chen lead him astray, would he? He is the Dragon King, a good man in the novel. How could he be led astray by a villain like this? If Yuming knew about this, they would definitely get divorced. Isn't this like Wu Dalong trying to drink giraffe milk and jumping high to sip it? If they really get divorced, Xiao Tian will be difficult to control. My plan is not going to work. There is only one step left. I can't let this incident ruin my success. As expected, Song Chen is a disaster, he can lead things astray. Lin Tian was now restless and couldn't sit still, so he quickly asked for the two people's addresses and wanted to persuade them to come back. After Song Chen had fun with Xiao Tian in the bar, he suddenly remembered the previous phone call. Married women, who doesn't love married women? After discussing it, the two of them opened a hotel next door. Song Chen made a phone call and asked the other party's wife to meet him at the hotel. When they arrived at the hotel, Song Chen and Xiao Tian began to plan. Song Chen, do you think that married woman is reliable? It was the first time for Xiao Tian to do such a thing, so he couldn't help feeling a little nervous. When he thought of Yuming, he felt a little guilty. Nonsense, have I, your brother Chen, ever been unreliable in doing things? Haven't I been unreliable these past 2 days? Song Chen said, patting his chest. That's not what I mean. I mean, are the two of us willing? Xiao Tian put his arm around Song Chen's shoulders. Song Chen smiled slightly. Who is he? Why not go to Kyoto to ask around? He is nicknamed the God of Medicine. Even my own father has to come to me for medicine. As long as the weight of the lost creature in the sea is enough, Song Chen can even make the standing Statue of Liberty lie down. Very fast. Song Chen took out a bag of white powder from his pocket and shook it in front of Xiao Tian. Xiao Tian had just drunk quite a bit of wine in the bar, and in order to pursue the excitement, he did not use his true qi to suppress the effects of the alcohol. He only saw something white flash past his eyes. This is? Ah, this is good stuff. I discovered a new product in the harbor. It's colorless and tasteless when placed in water. Drinking it can knock out even Ultraman. It can even knock down Ultraman. Is it really that magical? Is it magical or not? You'll know it in a moment, right? The two smiled at each other. Xiao Tian also understood what Song Chen was holding in his hand. In the past, he would have been disgusted to see such behavior. But now that his identity has changed, he suddenly feels that this method cannot be said to be completely unscrupulous, but at least it is understandable. Besides, the other party did it voluntarily, and Song Chen and he didn't force him. Song Chen told him that the woman was trying to curry favor with him. Knowing that he doesn't like money, I want to get close to him in this way. Wonderful, wonderful, Brother Song is truly a genius. Xiao Tian couldn't help but applaud. Keep a low profile. I heard that you and your wife were not happy together, so I specially prepared some other medicine for you. Song Chen took out a bag with a few small pills in it. This is what I left over from last time. Keep it for now, brother. You might need it someday. However, Song Chen handed the pills to Xiao Tian. Xiao Tian caught it and expressed his gratitude to Song Chen. It feels like Song Chen's pocket is like a small warehouse, and he can always take out something unexpected. Okay, that person has replied to my message. She is on her way here. I'm going to take a shower. You can take a shower after I'm done. Then we can get straight to the point. Song Chen said. Why are you in such a hurry? It's a long night, and I have your magic medicine. Are you afraid that the other party will run away? Xiao Tian said with a smile. You don't know, Brother Tian just sent me a message asking me where I am. You know Brother Tian is a man of integrity and incorruptibility. If he knew that we were playing outside, he would definitely be angry. Let's finish this quickly and go back. Song Chen explained. Xiao Tian nodded, and thought of Lin Tian, and couldn't help but admire him. Following someone like Song Chen, Lin Tian can still remain untainted by the mud, which shows that he is a true gentleman. Originally, Xiao Tian also wanted to be a good person, but suddenly he found that being a bad person was much more comfortable than being a good person. I secretly decided in my heart to indulge myself this time. After all, the 3-year period is almost up, and it's time to reveal your identity. He just didn't believe that Yu Mengyi and the Yu family could remain indifferent. At that time, that family will definitely lick me, and it makes me feel comfortable just thinking about it. Then you should wash up first. Xiao Tian walked into the bathroom first. While Song Chen went to the bathroom, Xiao Tian was not idle either. He opened the mineral water on the bedside table. Just put the packet of white powder in, covered the lid and shook it to allow the medicine to completely dissolve in the water. Everything is ready, just waiting for the heroine to come on stage. This was the first time Xiao Tian did something like this, so needless to say, he felt extremely nervous and excited. Chapter 375 Paying Some Price. At this moment, Yu Mengyi was already sitting in the car with trepidation. In fact, she didn't want to go, but she had no other choice. The old lady gave a death order, and his own parents also tried to persuade him. For the sake of his family, he seemed to have no choice. Yu Mengyi's idea was very simple. She wanted to have a good talk with Song Chen after she got there. It's not as simple as just having a good talk. She has no intention of making that kind of sacrifice for her in-laws. Because she felt sorry for Lin Tian. I hope Song Chen will not make things difficult for me and will be kind enough to help the Yu family. Yu Mengyi arrived at the hotel entrance, gritted her teeth and walked in. As Yu Mengyi entered the hotel, Lin Tianche also stopped at the hotel entrance. He spent a little money and learned the whereabouts of Song Chen and Xiao Tian from a waiter. As Lin Tian got off the bus, he suddenly saw a figure that looked very familiar, but he couldn't quite place it. Yu Mengyi went straight upstairs, but Lin Tian had to go to the front desk to inquire. When Lin Tian asked, Yu Mengyi had already arrived at the door. Ding dang dang. Yu Mengyi reached out and knocked on the door. Song Chen opened the door and looked at the woman in front of him. Hey, it looks familiar, like I've seen it somewhere before. Song Chen met too many women in the port area. Seeing Yu Mengyi just felt familiar. But I couldn't remember who the other person was. He doesn't care about so many things. To him, it doesn't matter who the other person is. The most important thing is that she is a married woman. Then Yu Mengyi went into the room and suddenly heard the sound of running water coming from the bathroom. I couldn't help but look surprised that there was a third person in the room. A friend of mine is taking a shower in there, Song Chen explained. Oh, so that's the case. Yu Mengyi sat down on the sofa without thinking too much. I heard that you were married, but you don't look like it since you look so young. Song Chen asked the question he cared about most. I am married, but that's not important. Master Song, I would like to ask you to help our Yu family. I know you come from a powerful family and have a noble status, so please be kind and help our Yu family. If you can help our Yu family overcome this difficulty, our Yu family will remember your kindness forever. Yu Mengyi went straight to the point. Haha, I can help you, but you have to pay something. Song Chen sneered and handed Yu Mengyi a bottle of mineral water. Yu Mengyi subconsciously took the mineral water but did not open it. Song Chen looked at Yu Mengyi. What a silly woman. Does he think it is natural for others to help him? Is there a free lunch in this world? Gratitude is the cheapest thing in the world. Just talking about it is like asking myself to help him. He had already guessed that this woman was most likely a victim. But Song Chen didn't care. That is the Yu family's business. What does it have to do with him? This was something that the Yu family brought to him, and it wasn't something that Song Chen forced. You said that as long as I can do it, I will satisfy you as long as it's not too much. Too much? What is too much? Is it too much to stay with me tonight? Upon hearing this, Yu Mingyi's expression changed instantly. Mr. Song, please respect yourself. I came here to talk to you about something. Yu Mingyi quickly explained. Have some self-respect. That's not what your people told me. They told me that if you come over tonight, I can do whatever I want. Song Chen sneered. Ah! Yu Mingyi covered her mouth. The old lady didn't tell her about this when she came. Instead, he told her to go talk to Song Chen in the evening and see what Song Chen had to say. Only then did she realize that she might have been sold out by the old lady. Also tell me that I have a brother who will be with us in the evening. If he can serve us well, everything will be easy to deal with. Song Chen rubbed his hands. What? There's another person? Yu Mingyi was startled. What's wrong? Do you want to pay more? Song Chen said with a smile. Young Master Song, no, you can't do that. Yu Mingyi quickly got up and ran out the door. However, how could Song Chen let the duck in his mouth fly away like that? He stepped in front of Yu Mingyi and stretched out his hand to tear off her clothes. No! Mr. Song! Please let me go. Xiao Tian in the bathroom heard the sound and couldn't help laughing. Brother Song, the married woman is here. Don't worry, I'll wash her right away. Upon hearing this, Yu Mingyi was stunned. Why did this voice sound so familiar? It seemed to be Xiao Tian's voice. How could Xiao Tian be here? Could it be that the brother Song Chen was talking about was Xiao Tian? You have to know that you are Xiao Tian's wife. What does Xiao Tian mean? Yu Mingyi didn't dare to think further when she thought of this. I told myself that I must have heard it wrong. How could Xiao Tian be such a person? Brother Xiao, hurry up. I tell you that what we have this time is top quality and we will definitely not let you down. Song Chen shouted. Here it comes, here it comes. My big knife has been thirsty for a long time. Just wait and see how I can make this slut go to heaven today. Xiao Tian said as he walked out of the bathroom wearing flowery shorts. The first thing I saw when I came out was Song Chen tearing the woman apart. I took a look at the woman's figure. Yo ho! The front and back are really nice. It's comparable to Yu Mingyi's. Song Chen, you take a rest and let me do it. Xiao Tian came forward. Suddenly the whole person was stunned. Hiss. Xiao Tian took a breath of cold air. The little bit of drunkenness that remained in his body disappeared without a trace in an instant. Xiao Tian. Yu Mingyi was also dumbfounded. The word Xiao Tian said when he rushed out of the bathroom kept echoing in her mind. My sword is thirsty. I want to take her to heaven. She felt that the scene before her was somewhat unreal. If Song Chen in front of her hadn't been tearing her clothes, Yu Mingyi would have thought she was dreaming. Brother Xiao, what are you doing standing there? Come over here and give me a hand. Song Chen hadn't noticed anything unusual at this time. But Xiao Tian got anxious and rushed forward to cover Song Chen's mouth. Then he pulled Song Chen aside. Song Chen broke free and looked at Xiao Tian with a puzzled look. Brother Xiao, what's wrong with you? Come on, why are you still standing there? Xiao Tian quickly covered Song Chen's mouth. If Song Chen continued to talk about this, he would never be able to clear himself even if he jumped into the Yellow River. Only now did he realize that the young woman Song Chen was dating was actually his wife. He brought a green hat to himself. This operation probably cannot be performed without 10 years of cerebral thrombosis. Song Chen was still confused, not knowing why Xiao Tian was suddenly so excited. Even if you want to be the first one to go up, there is no need to cover his mouth. They are all good brothers, Song Chen doesn't mind letting Xiao Tian go first. The three of them looked at each other, and the atmosphere in the room seemed to freeze at that moment. At this time, Lin Tian also came to Song Chen's room. I got the room card from the waiter. He opened the door and walked in. As soon as I came in, I saw the scene. Xiao Tian, Song Chen, and Yu Mingyi, fortunately all three are here. Wrong. Lin Tian suddenly realized, shouldn't there be two people? Why is Yu Mingyi here too? Looking at the other two people, Xiao Tian was wearing a pair of shorts with his upper body naked, and Song Chen's belt was untied and hanging on his legs. What is going on? What exactly happened here? Chapter 376. Don't blame Song Chen. Brother Tian, why are you here? Song Chen saw Lin Tian coming, broke free from Xiao Tian's hand, walked up to Lin Tian and greeted him. What are you doing? Lin Tian asked. Hey, Brother Xiao Tian has never experienced young women, so I wanted to take Brother Xiao Tian to experience it. Song Chen said nonchalantly. After hearing this, Yumengi looked at Xiao Tian as if she wanted to kill him. Xiao Tian's face turned pale, he knew he was finished. Go out and have fun, and be cool to your wife. Do you still blame Song Chen for this? Actually, it's not Song Chen's fault. Song Chen also had good intentions, thinking that it is better to share happiness with others than to enjoy it alone. She tried every possible way to bring Xiao Tian to experience the happiness of a young woman. He also didn't know that the woman who came was Xiao Tian's wife. Who could Xiao Tian blame at this moment? He could only blame himself. Thinking of what he had just said, he wanted to slap himself. Lin Tian was staring at the two of them with his eyes wide open. Song Chen is awesome. Bring your brothers and their wives to have fun. Perhaps only novels dare to write like this. The key is that Xiao Tian cannot attack Song Chen. Well, there must be some misunderstanding here. Brother Xiao, please explain it to your sister-in-law as soon as possible. Lin Tian advised. Sister-in-law? Where did this sister-in-law come from? Song Chen asked confusedly. Lin Tian kicked Song Chen from behind. Signal him to stop talking. Now Xiao Tian wants to die. He didn't know yet how badly he had pitted Xiao Tian. Let me introduce you. This is Brother Zhao's wife, Yumengi. Lin Tian pointed at Yumengi. What? Song Chen almost jumped up after hearing this. He looked at Xiao Tian in shock, and then looked at Yumengi, whose clothes were torn to pieces by him. Oh my God! What have I done? That woman is Brother Zhao's wife. Sister-in-law, I'm sorry, I really didn't know that you are Brother Zhao's wife. If I knew, I would never do such a thing even if you kill me. I would never look for you. Song Chen wanted to explain. Lin Tian quickly went over and covered Song Chen's mouth. What's there to explain at this time? What's there to explain? Xiao Tian didn't expect that you were such a person. Yumengi burst into tears, covered her mouth, turned and walked out of the room. At this moment, Xiao Tian felt as if he was struck by lightning. His legs went limp and he collapsed to the ground. Song Chen went over and helped Xiao Tian up. Brother, no matter how many mistakes you make, they are all my fault. If you want to blame me, just punch me twice. I won't fight back no matter what. I really treat you as a brother, otherwise I would never ask you to come to a place like this. Song Chen said guiltily. Stop talking, brother. This matter has nothing to do with you. I know you are doing this for my own good. I can only say that it is fate that plays tricks on me. Xiao Tian shook his head. Drink some water, don't think too much, calm down and go explain to your sister-in-law. After saying that, Song Chen picked up the water on the bedside table and handed it to Xiao Tian. Thanks, brother. Xiao Tian's mind was in a mess at this time. After experiencing what happened just now, he was now thirsty. He took it and took a big sip. Lin Tian saw that this was not going to work. Yumengi definitely doesn't want to live with Xiao Tian anymore. If she didn't come with Xiao Tian would naturally not care about the Yu family. If Xiao Tian doesn't care about the Yu family, who will take care of the three major families? Brother, let me ask you one last question. Do you still like her? Lin Tian asked. I like her. I can give up everything for her. Xiao Tian clenched his fists. Then why are you still staying here? Go after him quickly. Even if you can't explain it clearly, you have to make him understand your feelings. Lin Tian said. Will it be useful if I catch up now? Xiao Tian asked. Whether it's useful to catch up with him, you won't know until you catch up with him. Lin Tian said with concentration. Xiao Tian looked at Lin Tian's eyes. There was silence for a moment. Stood up. Then he ran outside without saying a word. No matter what, Xiao Tian was still unwilling to give up at this time and wanted to try again. No matter how Yumingi punishes him, he doesn't care as long as he can be with Yumingi. Brother Tian, I seem to have done something bad. Song Chen blamed himself. Lin Tian glared at Song Chen unhappily. As expected, where Song Chen is, there is bound to be no peace. Xiao Tian is so unlucky. How did he get involved with Song Chen? If you can believe what Song Chen says, even a sow can climb a tree. No, it's 2 pieces. Song Chen said suddenly. What 2 pieces? Lin Tian asked blankly. Song Chen stared at the bottle of mineral water that Xiao Tian had finished drinking in great panic. He was so frightened by the scene just now that he forgot that he had put drugs in the bottle of water. I put drugs in this water. Song Chen said hurriedly. What? Lin Tian was also dumbfounded. Isn't this a rip-off? He gave Xiao Tian the drink even though he knew you had drugged him. If Xiao Tian knew about this, he would strangle you to death. What's the situation now? Isn't this just adding fuel to the fire? Why are you still standing there? Hurry up and chase after him. Something might happen if you're not careful. Lin Tian quickly chased after him. At this time, Yumingi was walking aimlessly on the street. She couldn't accept that Xiao Tian did this to him. It is also difficult to understand why Xiao Tianhao called Song Chen. Could it be that Xiao Tian hated him so much that he wanted to take revenge on him in this way? Maggie. At this moment, Xiao Tian's voice suddenly came from behind. Don't come over here, I don't want to see you. Yumingi had no intention of turning back when she heard the voice. Many, please listen to my explanation. Xiao Tian rushed forward, grabbed Yumingi's hand and begged. Explain, okay, explain to me why you did this. I understand that you went out to play, and I understand that you have needs as a man. I have not fulfilled my responsibilities as a wife over the years, but what do you two mean? Xiao Tian didn't realize that you are okay with this. Yumingi shook off Xiao Tian's hand with a look of disgust on her face. Actually, this is a misunderstanding, With a plop. Xiao Tian fell in front of Yumingi. Yumingi was shocked. Just then, Lin Tian and Song Chen also caught up. Lin Tian, go and see what happened to Xiao Tian. I hope he is okay. Yumingi was also a little scared. Although she hated Xiao Tian very much at this moment, she didn't want Xiao Tian to die in front of him. It's okay, it's okay. I just fainted. I'll be fine after a good sleep. Song Chen explained. Then the 3 of them carried Xiao Tian into the hotel. After putting Xiao Tian on the bed, Feng went to Song Chen to find out more. I felt relieved when I learned that the medicine was not dangerous. If it really is some powerful medicine, Song Chen will be awesome now. He might become the first villain in the novel to kill the Dragon King. You go back first. Stay at home honestly for the next few days and don't cause me any trouble. Lin Tian sighed. Brother Tian, please let me stay and accompany Brother Xiao Tian. I feel bad about it. Song Chen also knew that he had done something wrong and didn't say anything more. Do you think you need to stay? Lin Tian glanced at Yumingi beside him. Well, I'd better leave then. Song Chen understood what Lin Tian meant. After saying that, he turned around and left the room. When he reached the door, he did not forget to glance at Xiao Tian. After Song Chen left, only Lin Tianyue, Mangi, and Xiao Tian were left in the hotel room. In this state, Xiao Tian is no longer a human being. A man and a woman are alone in a room. Lin Tian suddenly felt that the plot was somewhat familiar. Yumingi sat at the bow of Xiao Tian's boat without saying a word, while Lin Tian stood by the window and lit a cigarette. The room was very quiet, so quiet that the only sound was Xiao Tian snoring. I heard that you are planning to divorce? Lin Tian said lightly. Chapter 377. Can we not divorce? Yeah. Yu Mengyi looked at Lin Tian. Can we not get a divorce? When Lin Tian said this, he felt something was wrong. I've had enough of this kind of life. Why can't we break up? Yu Mengyi said with resentment in her eyes. You broke up, and you felt that the Yu family would not let you marry someone else, and you would never be able to escape from this circle. Lin Tian said it in one sentence. Yu Mengyi was stunned for a moment, then looked at Lin Tian. There was a different flavor in that look. Lin Tian was shocked. Why does this look feel so familiar? I still remember the last time, in a ward, there was a man lying on the bed. There was also a woman who looked at him with the same eyes. Damn it! Lin Tian couldn't help but screamed. He originally wanted to persuade Yu Mengyi, but the atmosphere seemed a little wrong. Mr. Lin, I want to be with you. I don't want to live with Xiao Tian anymore. Yu Mengyi stood up and slowly walked towards Lin Tian. Snap! The cigarette butt in Lin Tian's hand fell. As expected, history always repeats itself, except that some people have changed. Calm down, I advise you to calm down. Miss Yu, your husband is still here. He is just asleep, not dead. What if Xiao Tian wakes up and sees something he shouldn't? How can I explain it? I am definitely dead and cannot die anymore. Who knows how effective Song Chen's medicine is? Lin Tian quickly stopped him and walked towards the door, leaning against the wall. He still doesn't think his life is too long. But Yu Mengyi seemed to have made up her mind. The speed of movement is even faster than Lin Tian. He blocked the door of the room directly. Blocked Lin Tian's retreat. At this point, Lin Tian had no choice but to face it. Ms. Yu, it's impossible for the two of us. You are a married woman, and I am just a passerby in your life. Lin Tian had cold sweat on his head because he just saw Xiao Tian move his mouth. I can't worry about that now. Rather than letting someone else benefit, I might as well let someone who likes me benefit. You can think of this as a transaction, Yu Mengyi said, biting her lip. What deal? Lin Tian asked. Take me, save the Yu family. Yu Meng reached out and pushed Lin Tian. Lin Tian almost sat on Xiao Tian's head. Yu Mengyi started to unbutton her shirt as she spoke. The lace-edged little dress was faintly visible. Lin Tian swallowed. As the equipment falls one by one, Lin Tian felt as if he saw a fine work of art standing in front of him. Wait a minute, do we still have room for negotiation? Lin Tian stretched out his hand. I have no way out. I want to be your woman, not him. Yu Mengyi glanced at Xiao Tian. No, what I mean is, can we change rooms? I'm worried that I'll feel psychological pressure with other people around me. Lin Tian said lightly. Then Yu Mengyi walked to the bedside. Lifting your leg is like a kick. Kicked Xiao Tian under the bed. This scene left Lin Tian stunned. The girl has great strength. That's your husband. After dealing with Xiao Tian, he turned around and sat on Lin Tian's lap. He grabbed Lin Tian's head and started biting it. The scene was horrific. Lin Tian also gave it his all at this time. If Yu Mengyi is not afraid, what should he be afraid of as a man? He hugged Yu Mengyi with his backhand, and the two of them slowly got into the mood. The following content has disappeared into another dimension. It took me half the night. Yu Mengyi was also very tired. Fell asleep in bed meticulously. After Lin Tian got up, he tidied his clothes and prepared to leave. Song Chen once said that his medicine had an effect overnight, so it seems that the medicine god is quite reliable. The two of them made such a commotion, while Xiao Tian slept soundly like a dead pig. I looked at the time and it was still a few hours before dawn. I have to say, this Qinglong Ju is really useful. Ever since I learned the Qinglong Ju, Lin Tian felt that his waist and legs were no longer sore, and his kidneys had become stronger. Given his current condition, he could easily go back and listen to Jiang Mengmeng play her instruments again. It's a bit hasty to just leave like this. Xiao Tian is such a smart man. If he finds out the clues, we're doomed. Lin Tian frowned. He then picked up one of Yu Mingyi's small clothes from the ground and threw it at Xiao Tian's face. Then he walked to Xiao Tian and pulled his shorts down. After finishing it, Lin Tian left. The next morning, the first rays of sunlight shone through the hotel windows. It also shone on Xiao Tian's face. Xiao Tian woke up from his dazed state. Suddenly I felt something on my face, so I reached out and grabbed it, then looked at it in front of my eyes. Hiss. Headlights? Whose headlights are these and why are they on my body? Looking around, I seemed to be still in the hotel I stayed in last night. Xiao Tian's memory was still at the moment when he caught up with Yu Mingyi. He remembered that he caught up with Yu Mingyi and was about to explain when he suddenly felt dizzy. Xiao Tianxia subconsciously used his internal energy to suppress the drowsiness in his head. Who knew that the true qi couldn't be suppressed, but instead made the feeling even stronger? He couldn't remember what happened next, his mind went blank. Who I am? Where am I? Why did I faint yesterday? And whose is that little piece of clothing? Xiao Tian looked down and found that his shorts seemed to have been taken off by someone and were hanging on his legs, with his lower body in a semi-vacuum state. He was suddenly startled and quickly touched his butt. Fortunately, it doesn't hurt. After pulling up his pants, Xiao Tian, still a little dazed at this time, stood up with the help of the hotel bed. Suddenly I saw Yu Mingyi lying on the bed, and the ground was covered with Yu Mingyi's equipment. Yu Mingyi was still sleeping soundly at this time and had no idea that Xiao Tian had woken up. Xiao Tian clearly saw the strawberry mark on Yu Mingyi's neck. Beep beep. At this moment, Xiao Tian received a message from Lin Tian. Brother Xiao, please apologize to Miss Yu when you wake up. I wanted to stay and take care of you yesterday, but Miss Yu insisted on taking care of you herself. Looking at your condition, it wasn't appropriate for me to stay there, so I left. Xiao Tian stood there in a daze, staring at his phone. He seemed to have thought of something. Really? Maybe? Possible? Did I hit base yesterday? Without my knowledge, I had fulfilled my long-cherished wish. At this moment, he found the half bottle of mineral water at the bow, and everything seemed to become clear. He also had a general idea of the whole thing in his mind. I accidentally drank the medicine Song Chen had prepared for me yesterday. And then he. Xiao Tian was ecstatic. Look at the mottled marks on the quilt, the torn marks on the sheets, and the countless teeth marks on the pillow. He looked down at the majestic little brother between his legs. I couldn't help but feel proud. 3 years. Finally, the wait was worth it. I finally succeeded. At this moment, he was happier than when he became the Dragon King of the Dragon King Palace. Am I that strong? I've tortured Mengyi like this. Song Chen's medicine actually works on men too. He's worthy of being called the medicine god of Kyoto. Unfortunately, he has no memory now and can't remember the intimate scenes with Yu Mingyi yesterday. Seeing that Yu Mingyi was still asleep, Xiao Tian smiled. Or while it's still fresh, let's review yesterday's homework. Thinking of this, he became very lustful and tiptoed towards Yu Mingyi on the bed. Since I've done it the first time, I don't care about the second time. It hurts. Be gentle. Please be gentle. I'm dying. At this moment, Yu Mingyi suddenly started talking in her sleep. His brows were furrowed, his eyes were tightly closed, and his expression was extremely painful. He grabbed the pillow beside him and bit it hard. It seemed like I had dreamed about something, so my body reacted automatically. Seeing Yu Mingyi like this, Xiao Tian, who was aroused by lust, was stunned. He slapped himself casually. Yes, he felt sad. Chapter 378. Thank God for the gift. You beast, how can you even think about this at this hour? You're a martial artist, and you must have tortured Mengyi badly last night. And now you're still thinking about it. Are you worthy of Mengyi for what you did outside? Mengyi has given you her body now, what else do you have to say? Xiao Tian looked at Yu Mingyi with eyes full of guilt. He originally thought that Yu Mingyi didn't love him. Only now do I realize that Yu Mingyi just loves deeply. Just like what Song Chen said, if a goddess talks about love every day, is she still a goddess? I'm sorry, Mingy. Xiao Tian knelt on the ground and shed tears of regret. He secretly swore in his heart that no matter what happened in the future, he would treat you Mingy well. In a short while, it will be my 3-year term. Mingy, don't worry, I will make you the happiest woman in the world. Xiao Tian said firmly. As he said that, Xiao Tian stood up, bent down gently, and wanted to kiss Yu Mingy. Just when his lips were about to touch Yu Mingy's forehead, Yu Mingy seemed to sense something. Suddenly opened his eyes. Ah! He picked up the pillow and threw it at Xiao Tian. Xiao Tian, what are you doing? Yu Mingy hugged the quilt tightly. Wife, I was wrong. Xiao Tian looked sincere. Get out! Yu Mingy shouted angrily. Xiao Tian felt guilty when he saw the furious Yu Mingy. Obviously, when he lost consciousness yesterday, his methods must have been a bit rough, which left a psychological trauma on Yu Mingy. Alas, I am really not a human being. How come he doesn't know how to be gentle and considerate to women? I'm leaving now, don't be angry, honey. Xiao Tian said and walked out of the room. Yu Mingy calmed down. Looking at the empty room, I couldn't help feeling a little lost. Those who should leave have left, but those who shouldn't leave are still here. She took a shower and put on her clothes. Looking at the marks Lin Tian left on her body last night, she couldn't help but smile. When I packed up and walked out of the room, I saw Xiao Tian still guarding the door. Xiao Tian took a quick glance at the strawberry mark on Yu Mingy's neck and felt so happy. Even if Yu Mingy slapped him now, he would definitely not say anything. But Yu Mingy was too lazy to pay attention to him. By the way, she also figured it out. Lin Tian was right last night. So what if we get divorced? She will only become a victim of the Yu family. If the old lady can give her to Song Chen today, who will she give her to tomorrow? Let it go, at least Xiao Tian won't touch him, and she can still keep her body clean for Lin Tian. Thinking of this, Yu Mingy walked out of the hotel. As soon as she took a step, she suddenly felt a pain on the inside of her thigh. I couldn't help but frown, and even my walking posture changed. Lin Tian practiced the Qinglongju yesterday. It's really fierce. Xiao Tian was heartbroken when he saw this scene. While secretly cursing himself for being a bad person and asking why he had to use so much strength, he went over and supported Yu Mingy. Be careful, wife. Go away and don't touch me. Yu Mingy pushed Xiao Tian away. With a snap, Xiao Tian raised his hand and slapped himself in the face. My wife is not a human being. I promise you that I will never treat you like this again. I will compensate you well. Xiao Tian said sincerely. What does it have to do with you? Don't be so self-indulgent. Yu Mingy said coldly. Yes, it has nothing to do with me. Let me support you. Xiao Tian did not argue. In the end, Yu Mingy didn't let Xiao Tian support him. He limped out of the hotel alone. He hailed a taxi, got in and left without looking back. Xiao Tian looked at him from behind, feeling guilty but also wanting to laugh. I couldn't help but sigh in my heart, if you like me, just like me, why do you have to pretend to be so distant? Women are such angry creatures. They did that last night, but when they wake up the next day they have to act as if nothing happened. Song Chen was right. If you lick deep enough, you can turn an iron rod into a needle. Your hard work over a long period of time will eventually pay off. I can't help but sigh that Brother Tian and Song Chen are truly gods. Why are their control over love and life so deeply rooted in people's hearts? It seems that when I have time, I should go and have a thorough discussion with Brother Tian Song Chen. But now I should go back to Yu's house first. After all, I have already had this kind of relationship with Yu Mingy. Even if the Yu family eats me, I have to stay with a thick face. As soon as he returned to Yu's house, his mother-in-law started to scold Xiao Tian. The father-in-law didn't say anything. Xiao Tian held the handle in his hand, so he didn't dare to say anything. Amidst his mother-in-law's scolding, Xiao Tian also learned about the current situation of the Yu family. Knowing about the affairs of the three major families, it was also the idea of old lady Yu that Yu Mingyi go to see Song Chen. The Yu family crisis must be resolved immediately, otherwise who knows what else the old lady will ask Yu Mingyi to do. Fortunately, Song Chen had the sudden idea to bring him along yesterday. If he hadn't been brought along, the consequences would have been unimaginable. One is his good brother and the other is his wife, and the two accidentally had a relationship. How do you deal with this situation? What would you do? What can you do? Song Chen, please ask me this question. I have experience. Xiao Tian decided to act secretly and notify the Dragon King Palace to destroy the three major families. On the night the notice was issued, a dark force roamed among the three major families. The next day, the heads of the three major families died mysteriously. There are also conflicts within the three major families. After the death of the head of the family, there is no leader. Family members began to fight openly and secretly for the family property. After a few days, the three families fell apart and were exhausted due to internal friction. The three great families have become ordinary people. Of the four great families, only the Zhang family is left. Taking advantage of this opportunity, they annexed the territories and industries of the four major families. It quickly became the first family in Hong Kong, second only to the Yu family. At this time, the Zhang family hung up lanterns and set off firecrackers in the house. Zhang Chang and Zhang Fuhai knelt in the middle of the yard and kowtowed. Thank God for this gift. A bow. 2 bows. Bow 3 times. Dang dang dang. This wave is called sitting at home, blessings come from heaven. Zhang Fuhai had never expected that the three great families would disappear overnight. Aren't the three major families so powerful? They formed an alliance and didn't include the Zhang family in the play. Now they are in trouble and have ruined themselves. What a happy event! It is really the gods of the ancestors who have blessed the Zhang family. Zhang Fuhai and Zhang Chang happily finished the worship. One of his spies came over and whispered something to Zhang Fuhai. After Zhang Fuhai heard the news from his subordinates, his expression changed, as if he had heard something extraordinary. Thank God for the gift. God really blesses my Zhang family. Zhang Chang sighed. Bang! Zhang Fuhai slapped him on the head. What gift from God? Don't talk nonsense to me, kid. Zhang Fuhai warned. Dad, what's wrong with you? Zhang Chang looked confused. I just received news that the sudden demise of the three major families overnight was not a coincidence, but someone was behind the scenes. Zhang Fuhai said with a serious face. Who is it that can stump the heads of the three great families? Zhang Chang looked at his father in surprise. That's right, it was the Dragon King Palace that took action. This time, our Zhang family should thank not God, but Dragon King Lin Tian. Zhang Fuhai replied. Father, what do you mean? Zhang Chang asked. The reason why our Zhang family can exist now is entirely because Dragon King Lin Tian wants to develop his own power in the port area, and our Zhang family is the family they chose. If not for this, perhaps your father would be dead now. Zhang Fuhai suddenly became depressed. Come to think of it. Why did the four great families only let the Zhang family go? The Zhang family must have offended Lin Tian quite a few times before. With the Dragon King's thundering power, the three major families were destroyed in the blink of an eye. If they wanted to destroy the Zhang family, it would only take a breath. Isn't the meaning obvious? Those who can stay must be useful to the Dragon King. Dad, what should we do? Zhang Chang panicked. After hearing what Zhang Fuhai said, he seemed to react. Zhang Fuhai sighed. At this moment, he thought of the words of Mr. Gulong, a famous novelist in Hong Kong. As long as the Green Mountains remain, God will not let the blind man starve to death. The three great families have been destroyed. If he doesn't take some action. That must be the case when a 5-step snake bites someone and they take 4 steps, which means they are only 1 step away from death. I've made up my mind. Our Zhang family will submit to Dragon King Lin Tian. From now on, I will follow Lin Tian's orders. Chapter 379 Being Lin Tian's Dog. Upon hearing this, Zheng Chang showed no surprise whatsoever. On the contrary, he appeared extremely excited. In his heart, it was an honor for their Zheng family to be Lin Tian's dog. Although he surrendered to Lin Tian, he was restricted by Lin Tian in every way. But with such a backer, the Zhang family can get whatever they want. After making up his mind, Zheng Fuai quickly contacted Lin Tian to tell him the news and expressed their willingness to submit. At the same time, Lin Tian was lying on the sofa in the Yu family's mountaintop villa, drinking red wine leisurely. Yu Linglong, who was standing aside, was completely dumbfounded when she heard the news that the three major families were wiped out overnight. Lin Tian's methods shattered her three views. In just a few days, she couldn't figure out how Lin Tian did it. Even if you use the magic to lower your head, the effect won't be that quick. This happened overnight. What exactly happened that night? But these are no longer important. Once the three major families are destroyed, she can live with Lin Tian shamelessly. Lying in Lin Tian's arms, feeling the warmth in Lin Tian's arms, Yu Linglong couldn't stop smiling. Lin Tian, I'll take you to meet my father tonight. You have done us a great favor. Please let our family meet you and let them know that it was you, Lin Tian, who saved me from danger. Oh, excuse me, does your father have a concubine? Why are you asking that? I don't mean anything else, don't get me wrong, I just thought it would be appropriate to bring a few gifts tonight. Yu Linglong smiled when she heard this. Lin Tian was thoughtful enough to ask how many people were in her family and how many gifts to bring. If it were anyone else, they would never think of asking their father if he had a concubine. I don't have a concubine, it's just that my father is a little hard of hearing. Just don't be shy when the time comes. Yu Linglong said. I don't have a concubine. Lin Tian felt a little disappointed. In fact, there was another meaning behind Yu Linglong bringing Lin Tian to introduce her father. That's how long it's been, she's gotten tired of being the head of the Yu family. She has carried too heavy a burden over the years, and it's time for her to take a good rest. Lin Tian is a very suitable candidate. If nothing unexpected happens, she is willing to hand over everything of the Yu family in Hong Kong to Lin Tian. To put it bluntly, I'm quitting this job. Whoever wants to do it can do it. I'm going to start a new life of shamelessness. Well, aren't we leaving too fast? Why don't we go again after a while? Let me accompany you tonight. Lin Tian had no interest in the banquet at all. As she spoke, she reached out and touched something soft, and Yu Linglong's face turned red instantly. Ever since witnessing the power of the Azure Dragon art, Lin Tian has been eager to improve his strength. Now that all problems have been solved, it is time to calm down and practice well. Hate it. Who said you can't accompany me when you come to my house? Yu Linglong said coquettishly. I understand. Give me the address. I'll go back and prepare the gifts. We'll meet tonight. Lin Tian smiled slightly. As long as he could practice martial arts, he didn't care where. In fact, everyone misunderstood Lin Tian. He was not a person who was greedy for beauty. He mainly wanted to improve his strength. As a villain's follower without any real power, I do feel uneasy. Although Zhou Tao is strong, he is not always by Lin Tian's side. Could it be possible that Zhou Tao could watch while he and Yu Linglong practiced martial arts? In addition, Lin Tian has not solved the werewolf case in Kyoto yet. What if you are not prepared and get stabbed by a werewolf? After returning to Kyoto, Lin Tian will definitely pull off the werewolf mask to see whether she is a human or a ghost. From then on, Lin Tian was no longer a civilian, but a hunter with a gun. He would take away anyone who dared to stab him. The Yu family residence in Hong Kong. In order to welcome Lin Tian, Yu Linglong prepared a sumptuous dinner. The several-meter-long table in the hall was filled with various delicious dishes. The tableware on the dining table was all gold-plated, and the crystal glasses sparkled in the light. Melodious classical music filled the hall, and the air was filled with an atmosphere of luxury and elegance. Some important members of the Yu family were present, all of them dressed neatly in suits and ties and adorned with jewelry. These people received the news and heard that the person present today was of great importance. Help the Yu family destroy the three major families and save the Yu family from danger. Everyone wanted to see the man who destroyed the three major families in one night. The old man of the Yu family sat in the middle of the dining table, with some of Yu Linglong's elders sitting on both sides. Yu Linglong anxiously stood at the door, pacing back and forth waiting for Lin Tian's arrival. She looks like a young wife waiting for her husband to come home from the village. Linglong, stop turning around. You're making me dizzy. Which dish are you waiting for? I'll ask the kitchen to serve it to you quickly, okay? You're getting dizzy. Grandpa Yu said after taking a sip of whiskey. Dad, can you drink less fake wine? I'm just waiting for the food. I'm waiting for someone. Yu Linglong rolled her eyes at Grandpa Yu. Mr. Yu has only one daughter, and he dotes on Yu Linglong extremely. When I was young, I was sent to a master to practice. After returning, he handed the Yu family over to him. So Yu Linglong can say whatever she wants at home without any restraint. You are summoning gods there. I have never heard of you doing that. You must have learned this skill. Show it to your father. Grandpa Yu asked curiously. Waiting for someone, waiting for someone. Who told you to invite the gods? Dad, just drink your drink. Don't worry about me. I know you are hard of hearing and there is a hearing barrier between us. Yu Linglong said unhappily. We invited He Bo, a deity I know. He has the golden axe and the silver axe, right? Old man Yu said seriously. It's just a gap, it's not He Bo, forget it. Yu Linglong has gotten used to it. People have many problems when they get old. Mr. Yu has been hard of hearing for a long time. If you continue chatting with him, you won't be able to understand anything even if you talk until tomorrow. Linglong, is that person you're talking about really that amazing? He wiped out 3 great families overnight. You know someone like that? You must have met a fraudster. The speaker was Yu Linglong's second aunt. It's a bit too much for our Yu family to entertain him with such a grand ceremony. After all, our Yu family is one of the top families in Hong Kong. Yu Linglong's third aunt also echoed. There are few male descendants in the Yu family, and the previous generation's old man Yu was the only son in the family. Yu Ergu and Yu Sangu were both Mr. Yu's sisters. At the beginning, Mr. Yu handed over the Yu family to Yu Linglong. These two people have always been unbalanced. He always bullies Yu Linglong at home. The Yu family members were also discussing the matter below. To be honest, I can't believe Linglong knows someone like this. I wonder if she's a scammer. Even if they know her, why would they help her, just based on her reputation as the Black Widow? In my opinion, there must be other reasons for the destruction of the 3 great families. It's impossible for someone to destroy the 3 great families overnight. There must be some kind of internal conflict among them. That makes sense. It's very possible that all of this is just Yu Linglong's way of maintaining her position as the head of the family. Black Widow, there's nothing you can't do. Hearing these words, Yu Linglong's face darkened. What others say about her. She doesn't care. She has heard these words enough times over the years and has long been accustomed to them. But Yu Linglong was unwilling to say that Lin Tian was a liar. I don't know whether I have ever met any swindlers, but I have met quite a few relatives who have never eaten in their lives, who eat for free and talk cheaply, and who are extravagant and gossipy. Yu Linglong said sarcastically. How can you talk like that, kid? Your aunt is doing this for your own good. She's afraid that you'll meet a scammer, right? Eating is the most important thing. As the head of the Yu family, you should also pay attention to your posture, said the plump third aunt Yu. Ah, yes, you are right, third aunt. Thank you for your teaching. I don't have any advantages except that I talk too fast, but you eat what I say. If I had your awareness of memorizing half a dictionary for those 2 ounces of fat, I would never visit relatives' homes for meals 5 times a week and even pack some fruits to take home before leaving. Yu Linglong rolled her eyes at third aunt Yu. Good job. When Yu Ergu and Yu Sangu heard this, their faces turned dark. She has such a sharp tongue. How come the words she says to people come out so fluently? It was as if it had been planned in my mind beforehand. Chapter 380, Sharp-Tongued. Linglong, there are many scammers in this society now. Although you are the head of the family, you are still young and there are some things you don't understand. When you suffer a loss, it will be too late for you to regret it. If the man who wiped out the 3 great families is really the one they're talking about, then we can't blame them for hosting him like this. But if he's a liar, how will we, the Yu family, put our dignity down? Won't you just make people in Hong Kong laugh at you? Yu Ergu and Yu Sangu attacked Yu Linglong at the same time. Ah, yes, I have brought shame to the Yu family. The people I met were all shameless villains who took advantage of others and never felt uncomfortable suffering losses. They were just thinking about cheating and deceiving people all day long. They didn't even say a word when I offered 2 taels of gold. When they ate outside, they brought their own stomach-strengthening and digestion-promoting pills for fear that they would eat too much and block their throats. They will never be able to gossip in their lives. They will give themselves hemorrhoids because of what they say. Yu Linglong said wittily. Yu Ergu and Yu Sangu were stunned. This is no match at all. Yu Linglong is not like this usually. When I mentioned that person today, I felt like I had taken gunpowder. Every word his mouth spoke was like a Gatling gun emitting blue flames. Those who knew understood that she was mocking them, while those who didn't thought that the biochemical mode had begun. Linglong, hi, here I come. Lin Tian's voice rang out, and Yu Linglong turned around and saw Lin Tian standing at the door holding a gift. The look of disgust on his face just now changed the moment he saw Lin Tian. He became very friendly, even a little shy. I was just about to shout, "You bastard, you're finally here." See the changes in Yu Linglong. Yu Ergu and Yu Sangu looked at each other. The speed of changing face is comparable to that of professional players. This is the hero you were talking about. Yu Ergu sneered, looking Lin Tian up and down. Who wants to eat missiles? Can that thing be eaten? Old man, you interrupted. Yu Linglong went up and held Lin Tian's hand. Brought Lin Tian in front of everyone. Let me introduce you. This is Lin Tian from Kyoto. He was the one who solved the crisis for our Yu family this time. Yu Linglong introduced. Looking at Lin Tian, who was in his early 20s, everyone in the Yu family had complicated expressions. Just him? Destroyed the 3 major families. This guy is just a little more handsome. Apart from being handsome, there doesn't seem to be anything special about him. If there is one thing, it is the ruffian air in Lin Tian. It has reached the pinnacle. The last time I saw someone like this was in a movie called Young and Dangerous. Everyone couldn't help but start to doubt Yu Linglong's words. I didn't believe it in the first place, and after seeing Lin Tian's expression, I became even more unconvinced. Well, what's your name, young man? I'm a little hard of hearing and didn't hear it clearly just now. Old master, Yu looked at Lin Tian and asked. Hello, old man. My name is Lin Tian. I came from Kyoto. I am honored to attend your Yu family's dinner. Lin Tian explains seriously. Oh, a bowl of flat noodles? You're quite a good eater, young man. I'll ask the kitchen to arrange it right away. By the way, what's your name? The old man asked again. My last name is Lin. Lin Tian wiped the cold sweat from his head. Yu Linglong had told him in advance that Mr. Yu was a little hard of hearing. But when they met today, he realized that he was not just hard of hearing, but was almost deaf. The surname Chin is a good surname. The old man praised. Good job. Lin Tian was speechless for a while. He changed his last name right away. This is really not a sign of fear that his father will come downstairs to talk to Mr. Yu about life tonight. If the problem of suddenly changing surnames appears in a novel. If the readers don't scold the author, they will accuse him of plagiarism. Grandpa, you heard it wrong. My name is Lin, as in Lin Tian's Lin. Well, I'm sorry, I encountered something on the road and came here too late. Lin Tian explained. Oh, your surname is Yin. This surname is rare. Why do you still want me to repay your loan? Said Mr. Yu. At this moment, Lin Tian was completely exasperated. No way. Who made him Yu Linglong's father? Whether we can stay here tonight requires his permission. My last name is Jinba, my last name is Lin. I'm not asking you to help me pay off the loan. I'm saying I came too late today. You still want to take a bowl with you before you leave? That's no problem. Our Yu family will definitely meet your request, Mr. Xing. Puff. Lin Tian almost vomited blood. What the hell is this? After all this time, you still didn't hear his name clearly, right? This made Lin Tianjiang want to find a piece of paper, write his name on it, and then stick it on the old man of the Yu family's face. My last name is Lin, Lin. Okay, whatever you say is fine. You are my daughter's friend after all. Lin Tian turned his head. Looking at you, Linglong. Well, Linglong, why don't I leave first? I can't finish this meal. Lin Tian, don't be angry. My dad is old and his hearing isn't working well. Don't mind it. Just eat what's yours. Is his hearing not working well? I suspect he is deliberately making fun of me. Impossible, my dad is not that kind of person. Yu Linglong explained. No sooner had he finished speaking than the old man spoke again. Well, Linglong, take good care of Mr. Bin. Tell him to be polite and treat this place as his own home. Don't worry, I won't be polite. Just take a rest and don't worry about me. Lin Tian had already given up at this point. It doesn't matter. Call love whatever you want. It's just a name, who cares? Qin Tian, Lin Tian, what's the difference? There is no difference. Once Mr. Yu opened his mouth, he couldn't stop eating as if he had eaten xianmai. Mr. Ming, you don't know my daughter. My Yu family has been unstable since she was a child. For her safety, I sent her to the mountains. After I came back, I felt that she didn't seem to be interested in men. I arranged a marriage for her, but the man died not long after. After that, her personality became even more withdrawn. I feel relieved to have a friend like you around. I heard that you've helped her quite a bit recently. I'd like to thank you here. I hope you can take better care of Linglong in the future. When Lin Tian heard this, he quickly raised his glass and stood up. That parent is not doing this for their own child. Apart from Song Chun from the Song family. That is really a hopeless case. Don't worry, old man. I will definitely take care of Linglong. Lin Tian toasted to old man Yu. I feel relieved when you say that. The old man also picked up the wine glass. The wine glasses clinked together, and the wine splashed everywhere. Lin Tian drank the wine in the glass in one gulp. The old man picked up the wine glass and looked straight at Lin Tian. There was no response for a long time, as if he wanted to open his mouth to say something, but in the end he didn't say it. Grandpa, just tell me what you want to say. Lin Tian thought the old man had something to say. Excuse me, what's your last name? The old man asked. Puff. Lin Tian quickly covered his mouth. I almost spat a mouthful of wine onto the old man's face. Good job. You forgot it so quickly, didn't you? Is the old man hard of hearing or mentally retarded? Aunt Yu-san, who was sitting next to Grandpa Yu, couldn't bear to watch it anymore. He keeps on chattering. It took me a long time to even figure out the person's name. Brother, can you please come back? Or you can just go to bed. I've been talking for a long time. My last name is Lin, last name is Lin. Hey, it's not that he was too far away from me. I didn't hear it clearly for a while. Now that you've said it, I know it now, right? The old man held the wine glass and nodded at Lin Tian. Mr. Chen, please don't be polite. Just treat this as your own home. Okay. This is clearly still not understood. At the beginning, the surname given to Lin Tian had some rhyme. Now, Mr. Chen comes directly. When? Urga slammed the wine glass. It broke the awkward atmosphere and also interrupted Mr. Yu. Mr. Chin, Mr. Lin, right? Could you tell me which family in Kyoto you belong to? I have some friends there, and we could talk if we have the chance. After all, someone like you who wiped out the 3 great families in our port area overnight, everyone would want to find a big tree to shelter them. Chapter 381 Disdain. You're too kind. I'm not a big tree. I'm just an unknown person. Lin Tian said lightly. A nameless person, ha ha ha, Mr. Lin really knows how to joke. A nameless person can destroy 3 great families in one night. Yu Ergu echoed. The demise of the 3 great families has nothing to do with me directly. Lin Tian said truthfully. There is no direct connection. The rumors outside are very detailed. Even Yu Linglong said that you did these things. Mr. Lin, don't be so modest. Just tell me what you have to say. Yu Sanggo looked Lin Tian up and down. It's okay if you want to know. I'm just a little brother of the Song family in Kyoto. Lin Tian said frankly. Younger brother of the Song family? Everyone in the Yu family was shocked. After a while, the shock disappeared, replaced by a look of confusion. As the number 1 family in the port area, they had also heard of the Kyoto Song family. In Kyoto, the Song family can be said to be omnipotent. If an important figure of the Song family takes action and destroys the 3 major families overnight, they can still understand it. But this is the port area, and Lin Tian himself admitted that he is just a little brother. If he could manage to bring down the 3 great families, it would obviously be unbelievable and hard to believe. The dinner party suddenly fell silent. Everyone looked at Lin Tian in confusion. The eyes are complicated and the look is strange. Hey, I thought he was some big shot, but it turns out he's just a little brother. It seems that rumors are not necessarily true. How could he possibly go against the 3 great families? Humph, our Yu family has gone to such great lengths to entertain such a person. I wonder what Linglong is thinking. Isn't this just bringing shame to our Yu family? Everyone was talking about it, and their words were sarcastic and harsh. Yu Linglong couldn't bear to listen any longer. Lin Tian is the younger brother now. But with Lin Tian's ability, as long as he is willing, Yu Linglong believes that Lin Tian can also make a name for himself in another place. What does the saying go? Gold will always shine. In addition, she had also inquired and found out that Lin Tian was definitely not just a simple younger brother of the Song family in Kyoto. It can be said that Lin Tian is now the second in command of the Song family in Kyoto, even surpassing Song Chen, the eldest son of the Song family. How could such a person be an ordinary person? Although Lin Tian is a younger brother of the Song family, he is not an ordinary younger brother. He is the core figure of the Song family and his say in the Song family is very important. Yu Linglong stood up to explain for Lin Tian. After all, he is still just a follower. Linglong, are you sure you haven't been cheated? Yu Ergu said coldly. What kind of world is this now? Any Tom, Dick, or Harry dares to show up in front of our Yu family without even considering their own worth. Yu Sanggu also said. When Lin Tian heard this, his expression instantly turned cold. It seems that the Yu family is not simple. Yu Linglong does not have absolute say in the family. He heard the disgust in the words of Yu Ergu and Yu Sanggu. Linglong, I think there is no need to eat this meal. Lin Tian stood up and said to Yu Linglong. Lin Tian, let me explain. Yu Linglong panicked and glared at Yu Ergu and Yu Sanggu fiercely. However, Yu Ergu and Yu Sanggu didn't care at all. His expression was still one of disdain and contempt. You come and go as you please. You really think you are the boss? That's right, you really think you're some big shot. I think you are looking down on our Yu family. Yu Linglong, sit down right now. Don't you know your own status? You are the head of the Yu family, and you are trying to persuade a young man from Kyoto. If this gets out, how will our Yu family put their reputation aside? At this time, Yu Ergu and Yu Sanggu also completely let go after learning about Lin Tian's identity. He is just a little brother from Kyoto, why should he give face to Lin Tian? In their hearts, Lin Tian was not worthy of them giving him a way out. Lin Tian smiled slightly, turned around and asked Urgu and Yusangu. So according to what you two are saying, how should I get out of your family? Should I crawl out or get out? Urgu picked up the wine glass and looked at Lin Tian through it. Mr. Lin, what you said is too much. No matter what, you are a guest of our family. How can we let you crawl out or get out? If others knew about this, they would accuse our family of being inhospitable. As an aristocratic family, we value nothing more than our reputation. We can even sacrifice our lives, but we must preserve our dignity. The music at the dinner stopped and the atmosphere suddenly became tense. Yu Linglong looked at Urgu and Yusangu angrily. It was obvious that they were not targeting Lin Tian, but were trying to show their displeasure to Yu Linglong. It doesn't matter who Lin Tian is. Yu Linglong knows exactly what these two people are thinking. It is nothing more than humiliating Lin Tian to make the family members have an opinion of him, and then taking the opportunity to propose that the two of them jointly manage the family. As Yu Linglong expected, before second Aunt Yu finished speaking, third Aunt Yu immediately took up the conversation. Linglong, you're still too young. We understand that you might be careless in choosing friends, but you shouldn't trust others so easily. Take Mr. Lin for example. Who would believe what he did if he told them? So you still need our assistance. Today, while everyone is here, I suggest that second Aunt Yu and I manage family affairs together with Yu Linglong. As soon as these words were spoken, everyone in the Yu family began to discuss among themselves. That's absolutely right. Linglong is still too young. Having second and third aunts at the helm for Linglong is indeed a good thing. Linglong is still too young. Ha 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 ha. Just at this moment, a burst of hearty laughter interrupted everyone's thoughts. I originally thought it was a family dinner, but who knew it was actually a hongmen banquet? This is the Yu family in the harbor. I finally got to see it for myself. You two old ladies, your faces are really ugly. Just seize power, why are you talking so high-soundingly about it? What about joint management? Have you ever seen a noble family with two patriarchs? Only then did everyone realize that the person who spoke was Lin Tian, and they were all shocked when they heard this. Urgu and Yusangu's faces also turned dark in an instant. Only Yu Linglong smiled. That's right. This was the Lin Tian he knew. Still so brave, so outspoken, and can't tolerate any grain of sand in his eyes. It was like someone walking against the tide in the darkness, which made him feel warm in his heart. What a widow needs most is undoubtedly a warm haven. Bold. Presumptuous. How dare you, a little brother of the Song family, talk about our Yu family's affairs? Do you know what this place is? Who gave you the courage to speak without restraint? Do you know the consequences of speaking without restraint? Urgu and Yusangu were furious, their hypocritical faces were torn apart, and no one could worry. Chapter 382 Meeting the Dragon King. The two of them looked at Lin Tian viciously, wishing they could eat him alive. If they hadn't taken Yu Linglong into consideration, they would have hurriedly called for someone to pin Lin Tian to the ground, then cut him into pieces and pulverize his bones. He is just a follower, how dare he talk to them like that? This made the two feel insulted. Plus, Lin Tian is Yu Linglong's man. The insult is super doubled. Who gave me the courage? It takes courage to say these words to you. Aren't you overestimating yourself? Lin Tian smiled indifferently. You are looking for death. Urgu's face was distorted. Someone, take this man away who is talking nonsense without restraint. Yusangu shouted. The door of the Yu family was pushed open. A group of burly men in uniform walked in. These people are the guards of the Yu family, and are usually responsible for ensuring the safety of the Yu family. Bang! There was a loud explosion. Who dares? Yu Linglong shouted, smashing the cup in her hand to the ground. Pointing at the people, she yelled, who is the head of the Yu family? Who is your master? Get out of here right now. However, Aunt Yu gave the guards a look. Several people did not move. Still standing there, Yu Linglong was stunned. He immediately realized that this family dinner was far from as simple as he had imagined. It seems that after the three major families are gone, Yu Sanggu and Yu Ergu can't bear it anymore, and they can't wait to take power in the Yu family. He didn't attack immediately because he was concerned about the friend Yu Linglong mentioned. After all, he was the one who destroyed three great families overnight. Who wouldn't be afraid of such a person? For the two men, the information on the scene was just a channel for them to find out Lin Tian's background. Linglong, since it has come to this, I will tell you directly that the Yu family should have a share for us two sisters. Before, the eldest brother was in power, and he is the only son of the Yu family, so it is difficult for us to say anything. Now that my eldest brother has abdicated, and you're still so young, you should find two people to assist you. Everyone in the Yu family has agreed to this. After saying this, Yu Ergu turned to the other members of the Yu family. Everyone in the Yu family nodded, and it was obvious that this had been discussed beforehand. This is a notification to Yu Linglong, not a discussion with Yu Linglong. When Yu Linglong went to Tian City, they had already started planning this matter. Now with the emergence of the three major families and the exposure of Lin Tian's identity, everything has come to fruition. Second aunt, third aunt, you really make me look at you in a new light. Yu Linglong had a bitter expression, feeling betrayed. After experiencing Qin Fan's betrayal, and now being betrayed by her family, one can imagine how Yu Linglong feels now. At this moment, she felt powerless. Even if she had extraordinary abilities, she couldn't bring herself to harm her family. I never thought that there would be a day when I would be forced to abdicate by my family. Lin Tian, you go back first. Today I'm sorry, this is my family matter, I can handle it myself. Yu Linglong walked to Lin Tian and said, I'll take care of this matter. Don't worry, I'm here. Lin Tian said as he held Yu Linglong's hand. Don't worry about me. I haven't wanted to sit in this position for a long time. Yu Linglong shook her head, knowing that Lin Tian wanted to support her. No, your voluntary withdrawal and being forced to quit are two different things. This matter cannot be let go like this. Lin Tian said frankly. Ha 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 ha. Upon hearing this, Yu Sanggu burst out laughing. I'll take care of it. What can you do? Are you still asleep? A follower actually said he wanted to take care of the Yu family's affairs. For the Yu family, this was simply a huge joke. Get out of here quickly, otherwise even Yu Linglong can't protect you today. Yu Ergu scolded. Just at this moment. Suddenly there was a shout from outside the door. Zhang Fuhai, the head of the Zhang family, has arrived. Hearing this voice, the Yu family's expression suddenly became complicated. What were the Zhang family doing at the Yu family's place at this time? The Zhang family gained huge benefits from the downfall of the three major families. Having swallowed up the territories and industries of the three major families, the Zhang family is now so powerful that even the Yu family cannot underestimate it. Under normal circumstances, the Yu family would not pay any attention to the Zhang family, but they cannot do that in the current situation. The Yu family had just finished fighting with the three major families and was severely damaged. If we create another feud with the Zhang family, the consequences will be serious. Please invite the head of the Zhang family in. Without waiting for Yu Linglong to speak, Yu Ergu said directly. At this time, she had already taken the position of the person in charge of the Yu family. Before he finished speaking, the door opened and Zhang Fuhai slowly walked into the Yu family dinner. Everyone in the Yu family went up to greet them, giving Zhang Fuhai enough face, for they were afraid that the Zhang family would attack the Yu family at this time. Master Zhang, I hope you are well. It just so happens that we are having a family dinner at the Yu family today. Master Zhang, please take a seat. Second aunt Yu went up to invite him. No, I'm here to see someone. Zhang Fuhai waved his hand. Looking for someone? Yu Sanggu looked confused. Who is Zhang Fuhai looking for? How did they find their way to Yu's house? What kind of wind is blowing today? Just then, Zhang Fuhai saw Lin Tian standing to the side, and Yu Linglong beside Lin Tian. The key point is that Lin Tian was holding Yu Linglong's hand, and the two seemed to have an unusually close relationship. He was greatly surprised. Was the Dragon King really that fast? They've already gotten involved with the head of the Yu family. He is worthy of being the Dragon King. Only the Dragon King dares to approach the head of the Yu family. You have to know that Yu Linglong is the famous Black Widow, and most people really can't accept it. Only someone with the destiny of the Dragon King is unafraid of such things. Everything seemed so sudden, yet it was all still being cleaned up. Anchu saw Zhang Fuhai looking at Lin Tian, and subconsciously shouted at Lin Tian, "What are you still standing there for? This is the head of the Zhang family. Get out of here right now. There is no place for you here anymore. Don't disturb the head of the Zhang family's leisure time." Yu Ergu also echoed, "Something happened at home, and the Zhang family's master was not polite. I will kick out the outsiders right away." Zhang Fuhai ignored the two of them and walked straight up to Lin Tian in full view of everyone. With a plop. Kneel on one knee. Zhang Fuhai pays his respects to the Dragon King. I learned that the Dragon King was here, so I rushed here specially. The Zhang family has made its choice to submit to you, Dragon King, and their descendants will never betray you. Zhang Fuhai had a serious expression and a loud voice. The echoes rippled through the hall like waves. The Yu family banquet suddenly fell silent. You could hear a pin drop. Everyone was stunned and speechless at that moment. Anchu Er and Anchu San stared wide-eyed, their faces showing disbelief. A dignified head of a family actually knelt down before a follower. If they hadn't seen it with their own eyes, they would have thought they were hallucinating. Chapter 383. I'll let you get up. The two rubbed their eyes to make sure they were not mistaken. And what did Zhang Fuhai call Lin Tian just now? Dragon King? Could Lin Tian be the legendary Dragon King of the Dragon King's palace? Snap! Yu Sanga's face turned pale and she collapsed to the ground. Impossible, he is not a younger brother of the Song family in Kyoto. How could he be the almighty Dragon King? Yu Ergu was still able to remain calm at this time. But her body was still trembling uncontrollably. There was a flash of panic in his pupils. Even Yu Linglong beside Lin Tian was stunned. She covered her mouth and was at a loss for a moment. No need to kneel down, stand up, I understand. Lin Tian said calmly to Zhang Fuhai. I dare not. If the Dragon King had not shown me mercy before, my Zhang family might have been wiped out like those three great families. Kneeling on one knee is not enough to repay the Dragon King's kindness. Zhang Fuhai lowered his head. I'll let you get up. Lin Tian said domineeringly. After hearing this, Zhang Fuhai slowly stood up. The Yu family members were terrified and looked at Lin Tian at a loss. Dragon King, he is the Dragon King of the Dragon King Palace. The truth behind the demise of the three great families was actually the Dragon King's intervention. If someone else said this, perhaps the Yu family would not believe it. But the person in front of him was Zhang Fuhai, the head of the Zhang family. He would never make such a joke. Oh my God! Yu Sango screamed and fainted. Dragon King, please calm down. Someone shouted. The Yu family members all got up from their seats and walked in front of Lin Tian. They all knelt down with a thud. After hesitating for a while, Yu Ergu's knees finally gave way and she knelt down. Yu Linglong hugged Lin Tian's arm and didn't react for a long time. She always felt that Lin Tian was extraordinary, but she never expected that Lin Tian's identity was so incredible. Lin Dragon King, please calm down. I really didn't know you were the Dragon King, Yu Ergu cut out and said with tears in her eyes. Now let me ask you, can I take care of your Yu family's affairs? Lin Tian asked indifferently. Bang! Anchu slapped herself across the face. Now he wanted to die, and regret and remorse spread in her heart. Especially when he thought of what he had just said to Lin Tian, he wished he could find a piece of tofu and hit himself to death. That behavior is like turning on a light in the toilet, it's suicidal. It only takes a snap of a finger for the Dragon King to destroy the three great families. Killing her would be as easy as pie. Yes, yes, yes. I didn't recognize the great man and didn't know that the Dragon King had come. Please let me live. I promise not to get involved in the Yu family's affairs in the future. Yu Ergo said with disheveled hair. Humph. Lin Tian snorted coldly. If Yu Linglong hadn't been here, he would have kicked this old witch no matter what. The other members of the Yu family also nodded vigorously. Each solo swears. He firmly supports Yu Linglong's position as the head of the family until his death. Are you kidding? Yu Linglong knows the Dragon King. How can she not protect him? Okay, go away. I'm tired today and want to be alone with Linglong for a while. Lin Tian waved his hand. Hearing this, the Yu family felt as if they had been pardoned. One by one, they crawled away from this place of trouble. Zhang Fuai then retreated, leaving only Lin Tian and Yu Linglong at the scene. Why have you never told me that you are Yu Linglong asked. Don't ask, if you ask it's not the answer. Lin Tian said with a smile. Yu Linglong also laughed. With such an identity, he can still remain so calm. Perhaps Lin Tian is the only person in this world who can have such a vision. You helped me a lot today. How can I repay you? Yu Linglong lay in Lin Tian's arms. Hey, what's the point of repaying or not repaying? If you really want to repay me, then teach me some things about martial arts tonight. Lin Tian raised his eyebrows. The Yu family's house is very big, and the Yu family's bed is also very big. Lin Tian lay cross-legged on the bed with his eyes closed. He was rehearsing the video of the Qinglong Ju Qi circulation in his mind. Crash. That was the sound of water coming from the bathroom. The sound of water stopped, a fragrance came, and Lin Tianxia subconsciously opened his eyes. The moment he opened his eyes, Yu Linglong was already in front of him. She was wrapped in a bath towel, with drops of water hanging on her pink skin. Their eyes met, and Yu Linglong blushed. Lin Tian asks you something. You say. Did you do all this just to sleep with me? The reason for asking this is that the Chen Fan incident left a shadow on Yu Linglong. Especially the sentence, I just want to mutilate your body, made Yu Linglong feel heartbroken for a long time. Lin Tian paused for a moment. This was obviously a fatal question. If you don't answer well, forget about practicing tonight. No, I woke up to see you. Lin Tian smiled slightly. Hateful. Yu Linglong's already red face turned even redder when she heard this. With a whoosh, the bath towel accidentally slipped off. Hiss. Seeing this scene, Lin Tian couldn't help but tremble. He was a veteran, but he was still shocked by this scene. No wonder Chen Fan has been coveting Yu Linglong's body since he was a child. It seems that the protagonist has a sharp eye. Last time it was pitch dark and Lin Tian couldn't see anything clearly. This time it was different, it was right in front of him. It's clear at a glance, crystal clear. Then Yu Linglong pushed Lin Tian onto the bed. After taking a shower, Yu Linglong had a unique fragrance on her body. The fragrance was magical and it couldn't help but drill into Lin Tian's brain. After waiting for so long, today is finally here. It's really hard to practice martial arts. Yu Linglong, Lin Tian, do you have a sword? Lin Tian, my sword is thirsty. Yu Linglong, I'll only teach you this move once. How many moves you can remember depends on your understanding. Are you ready? Lin Tian, always ready. Yu Linglong, the first move is called driving straight ahead, the second move is called old tree with twisted roots, Add money to unlock more moves. After a while, Yu Linglong asked again, Wuji Lin Tian, did you see clearly? Lin Tian nodded, I see it all clearly. Yu Linglong said, have you remembered everything? Lin Tian Dao, I've already forgotten half of it. Yu Linglong said, okay, that's hard for you. I'll practice it with you again. After a while, Yu Linglong, who was sweating profusely, asked again, how is it going now? Lin Tian wiped the sweat from his head and said, I've already forgotten most of it. If Zhou Tao was outside the door at this moment, he would definitely be shocked. What kind of martial art is this? The more I practice it for Brother Tian, the more I forget. How could a man who only trains externally understand the secrets of internal training? After a moment, Yu Linglong said again, Lin Tian, what's wrong? Lin Tian bit his lip and said, there are still 3 moves I haven't forgotten. Yu Linglong nodded with admiration in her eyes, gritted her teeth and demonstrated the 3 moves to Lin Tian again. I have forgotten all this, completely forgotten it. After the 3 moves were completed, Lin Tian raised his head with a happy face and said, not bad, not bad. You forget it so quickly. Yu Linglong hugged Lin Tian. Chapter 384, Cultivation Improvement. Wake up the next morning. Lin Tian opened his eyes and saw Yu Linglong sleeping beside him. Yu Linglong was indeed exhausted last night. It was also the first time for her to teach someone this kind of skill in bed. Back and forth, over and over again, fortunately I have enough talent. Otherwise, you might end up in trouble until dawn. When Lin Tian lifted the quilt, his eyes lit up and he saw a riot of color. He quickly covered himself with the quilt and carefully walked out of bed. The moment he got out of bed, Lin Tian felt that he had become a different person. That feeling was like the body was relieved of a heavy burden and became unusually light. And the 5 senses also became extremely sharp. Looking out the window, I could see a distance of dozens of meters. Lin Tian could even clearly see the patterns on the leaves of the trees outside the window. The breathing becomes strong and powerful, and the whole person is like a little sun, with endless power. Master of the innate realm. Lin Tian couldn't help but scream out in surprise as he felt the majestic true energy in his body. Overnight, Lin Tian went from being a martial arts apprentice to the realm of a congenital master. If this kind of thing were to be made public, I wonder how many warriors would be shocked. You must know that even some people with extraordinary talents cannot reach the level of innate master even if they practice for half their lifetime. Of course, this is also due to Yu Linglong's special physique. I remember that in the novel, Chen Fan broke through several major realms in succession because of Yu Linglong. Lin Tian couldn't wait to run to the garden downstairs, wanting to try out how powerful this innate master was. You have to know that Chen Fan at that time was an innate master who was not even afraid of bullets. In Chen Fan's hands, dozens of people were just a bunch of chickens and dogs, and he could knock them to the ground in a moment. Coming to the garden, Lin Tian found a big tree. Standing in front of the big tree, he closed his eyes and concentrated the true energy in his body into his fists. Drink! He suddenly swung his fist. There was a loud bang, and the fist was not blocked at all, and it went straight through the tree like a hot knife cutting butter. Lin Tian retracted his fist and looked at the scene in disbelief. He didn't use his full strength just now. If this punch had hit a person, what would the consequences be? Then Lin Tian found another rockery and wanted to test his current fighting ability again. This time Lin Tian used all his strength. He punched the rockery. Bang! The rockery exploded instantly. Dust flew and rocks flew into the air. A rockery instantly disappeared in front of Lin Tian and turned into a pile of rubble. Oh my god, how many Song Chens can be killed with this punch? No, why did I say kill Song Chen? Lin Tian muttered to himself. You are so hard-working that you get up early in the morning to practice. Yu Linglong's voice rang out. Lin Tian looked back and saw that Yu Linglong had come into the garden at some point. Why don't you take a rest? You worked so hard last night. Lin Tian walked over and hugged Yu Linglong. I'm not as delicate as you think. He frowned as he took a step forward. Ha ha ha, have a good rest. There shouldn't be anything big that needs your attention in the Yu family now. Lin Tian picked up Yu Linglong and carried her back to the room. After settling Yu Linglong down, Lin Tian suddenly received a call. I looked down and saw that it was an international long-distance call. It's from an island country. Think about it, I don't have any relatives in the island country. At most, there are only a few mentors in the island country. Lin Tian quickly realized that it was most likely Song Long calling. Lin Tian was very curious why Song Long called him at this time. If you want to know about Song Bao, you should ask Song Shangling. Hey, it's the big boss. What do you want to talk to me about? Nothing, just asking how you're doing in the harbor. Oh, don't mention it. I feel guilty towards the three bosses. I have been in the port area for so long and still haven't found any trace of the three bosses. I heard about this. It's not your fault. You're unfamiliar with the place, and it's hard to find someone in the harbor. I'm calling to ask if you want to put your work aside and come to the island country for a few days. Lin Tian was stunned when he heard this. Is this his biological brother? My own brother is missing and my whole family is in a state of panic. You asked me to go to the island country for 2 days. What's so fun about the island country? Except for those teachers, Lin Tian doesn't want to see anyone now. That's not good. I haven't finished my work yet. Hey, what's wrong with that? This is called combining work and rest. In fact, Song Long had no choice. He has received information from Kyoto. As soon as Lin Tian arrives, Song Hu will prepare to bring Lin Tian and Song Ningxiu together. If Lin Tian and Song Ningxiu were really together, then his daughter would be one step behind, and becoming a concubine would be a foregone conclusion. As the eldest of 3 people, in his mind, his daughter should naturally become the most powerful. What's the matter with being a small calculation? So it's like trying to intercept Lin Tian in half a step. Thank you for your concern, boss. I'd like to wait until I find boss 3. Lin Tian politely declined. It's okay if you don't come now, but you have to promise me that after things in the port area are over, don't rush back to Kyoto, and come to the island country on the way. Song Long instructed. Lin Tian felt that there was something wrong with what he said. Why not let yourself go back to Kyoto? There is obviously something going on here. But he couldn't ask and could only agree first. After hanging up the phone, Lin Tian calculated Xiao Tian's 3-year period in his mind. Calculating the time, there should be about a month left. By then, Xiao Tian will reveal the truth and know everything about Chen Fan's death. Although Lin Tian can now be said to have a sure win over Xiao Tian. But as the Dragon King, who could guess what Xiao Tian was thinking? If any accident happens at that time, neither he nor Song Chen will be able to leave Kyoto. So in the next period of time, Lin Tian must prepare well in case of any accidents. In this way, Lin Tian and Yu Linglong shamelessly practiced kung fu together for half a month. Lin Tian's cultivation level also rose from the realm of the minor success of the innate master to the realm of the major success of the innate master, like riding a rocket. This kind of cultivation speed would make even Chen Fan cry. Only with capital can we better cope with the classic plot in the next novel. The 3-year period has arrived. Chapter 385 Undercurrent. The Other Side. The 3 major families in Hong Kong were destroyed. The family was in chaos and was completely devoured by various forces. Meng Yi from the Meng family and Renault from the Lei family took advantage of the chaos to escape. The 2 people who were once the focus of everyone's attention have now become extremely destitute because their families were destroyed. This sense of disparity made their hearts burn with hatred and anger, and they vowed not to be human beings until they avenged this. After much thought, this matter is definitely related to the Yu family. Otherwise, why would the 3 major families suffer disaster just after they announced their intention to destroy the Yu family? The Yu family must have hired some expert to destroy their 3 major families. They want revenge and make the Yu family suffer a fate worse than death. But now they are like this, as the saying goes, a husky without hair is worse than a dog. Their foundation and background have all been destroyed, so what can they use to seek revenge? What's more, there is an unfathomable master in the Yu family. After a period of careful planning, the 2 received a message. That is, a group of top killers invited by the 3 companies from Kyoto are still in the port area. The 2 men were ecstatic when they heard the news, feeling that their chance for revenge had come. Soon the 2 found Lin Qingxue and came to the villa where Lin Qingxue lived. What? You said the 3 major families are finished. Why did the Yu family act so quickly? Lin Qingxue was shocked when she heard the news. During this period of time, they had been planning to take action against Yu Linglong and had not paid any attention to the 3 major families. Who knew that when they turned around, the 3 major families were already in trouble? Should we continue our mission? Lin Qingxue asked. After all, the money had already been paid. Continue, but change the target? Meng Yi said. Change the target. Lin Qingxue said softly. Yes, let's change the target to the Yu family in the port area. We want to kill all the members of the Yu family. The two men gritted their teeth and said in unison. We are killers, not butchers? Lin Qingxue frowned. I know, so you just need to help me get rid of the master from the Yu family, and leave the other things to us. The two men's faces became gloomy. They have the last resources left at home. A group of mercenaries who are willing to risk their lives were found from abroad. The only thing I am worried about is the master from the Yu family. If Lin Qingxue can deal with that person, the rest of the things will be easy. No problem, let's do it sometime. In half a month, when the Yu family holds its ancestral worship ceremony, all members of the Yu family will be present. Okay, let me be frank. I will block that so-called expert for you, and we won't be involved in anything else. We know. Several people confirmed it. The three great families fell, and the port area had just calmed down. No one knows that a bigger storm is brewing behind the scenes. At this time, the Yu family had not yet noticed it, and the whole family was in joy after surviving the disaster. Yu Mingyi told the old lady about herself and Lin Tian. When the old lady found out that it was Lin Tian who made the three major families disappear overnight, she was also shocked. She didn't expect Lin Tian to be so powerful. He respected Lin Tian even more in his heart, and then asked Yu Mingyi to invite Lin Tian to participate in their Yu family's ancestral worship ceremony. I hope to thank Lin Tian properly at the ancestral worship ceremony, and see if I can get some support from him. If the Yu family really manages to latch onto this powerful backer, they'll be invincible in the port area, and no one will dare to mess with them. When Xiao Tian returned to the Yu family, his father-in-law and mother-in-law naturally thought that Xiao Tian had disappeared during this period because he saw that the Yu family was in trouble and wanted to escape from the Yu family first. Although Xiao Tian was allowed to stay due to Yu Mingyi's intercession, his attitude towards him became even worse. Xiao Tian, you bastard, believe it or not, I'll make you drink this foot washing water. Xiao Tian, you jinx, go wash your clothes quickly. Remember to wash them by hand. If I see you using the washing machine, I'll break your legs. Where's that bastard Xiao Tian? Hurry up and get over here and wipe my shoes. The whole family ordered Xiao Tian around. But Xiao Tian had no complaints. Every time I see Yu Mingyi, all the grievances I feel disappear. Especially when thinking of that night with Yu Mingyi, Xiao Tian felt that everything was worth it. People have given their bodies to you, so what if you suffer a little loss? The old saying is true, suffering a loss is a blessing. Wife, you're back. Thank you for your hard work. Seeing that she didn't go home, Xiao Tian hurried over. Don't bother me. Yu Mingyi waved her hand and walked upstairs. Okay, I won't bother you. Xiao Tian smiled and took Yu Mingyi's coat, hanging it on the hanger. Taking advantage of this time, Xiao Tian took out his mobile phone and started communicating with Song Chen. Ever since those few days of spending time with Song Chen, the relationship between Xiao Tian and Song Chen has improved visibly. When he has nothing to do, Xiao Tian will take out his mobile phone to discuss the art of licking dogs with Song Chen. Hello, is this brother Song Chen? My wife didn't scold me today. I told you, brother Xiao Tian, you will definitely move your wife. Wasn't the last incident proof of that? But you should also thank brother Tian. I feel like brother Tian must have said something to your wife that night. Otherwise, why would your wife suddenly stop talking about divorcing you? That's absolutely right. Next time we drink, I will definitely thank brother Tian in person. Brother, you have to persevere. Don't think it's shameful to be a bootlicker. In fact, it's a very honorable thing. Brother Song Chen, don't worry. I've always kept what you said in mind. Okay, I won't talk to you anymore. I'm going to go wash clothes. After saying that, Xiao Tian hung up the phone with a smug smile on his face. Although it seemed that he had a hard day today, he felt very fulfilled in his heart. Everyone in the Yu family was happy, except Yu Mingyi, who was a bit upset recently. For some reason, she couldn't contact Lin Tian that night. Also, the relatives who were supposed to come this month haven't arrived for the past few days for some reason. After returning to the room, Yu Mingyi couldn't help it, so she took out her cell phone and sent a message to Lin Tian. Will you show up on the day of the Yu family's ancestral worship ceremony? Yu Mingyi thought Lin Tian would ignore her. But who knew that after a while Lin Tian replied to the message and told him that he would attend the Yu family's ancestral worship ceremony. Chapter 386 Chen Fan's younger brother escaped from prison. At this time, Lin Tian was next to the large swimming pool in the Yu family villa. Wearing sunglasses and shorts, drinking a cocktail and lying on a beach chair. I took out my phone and replied to Yu Mingyi's message. Thump! A splash of water rose from the pool. A graceful figure leaped into the water. Then it swam in the water like a koi carp. The sexy pink bikini in the water is particularly eye-catching. Crash! Yu Linglong emerged from the water, gathered her wet hair, and walked onto the shore beside the swimming pool. Picking up a towel and wiping his hair, the scene made people's blood boil. Lin Tian, what are you doing? Yu Linglong asked while wiping her hair. I was invited to the Yu family's ancestral worship ceremony. Lin Tian answered truthfully. The Yu family? Yu Linglong frowned. She heard some time ago that someone from this family beat up the young master of the Shui family. For this reason, Yu Linglong even asked someone to investigate, only to find out that it was just an inconspicuous small family in the port area. I don't understand who gave this family the courage to attack the Shui family at that time. You have to know that at that time, if the Shui family wanted to destroy the Yu family, it would only take a word. Does this small family need you to be present at the ancestral worship ceremony? Yu Linglong felt that Lin Tian was giving too much face to the Yu family, and she didn't know what the relationship between the Yu family and Lin Tian was. The Yu family is not important, but one of the people in their family is very important. Lin Tian said lightly. Who? Yu Linglong asked. There is a person in the Yu family who is Chen Fan's sworn brother. He is also a powerful warrior. He will definitely not let it go after learning of Chen Fan's death, so we have to be on guard. Lin Tian Dao. What? Wouldn't that be very dangerous for you? Why would you go to that kind of place? Yu Linglong covered her mouth in surprise. That person doesn't know my identity yet and has always treated me as a friend. It's better to resolve a feud than to create one. I don't want to hurt anyone again for the sake of Chen Fan. I want to influence him and let him know what kind of person Chen Fan is. Lin Tian's expression was extremely vicissitudes at that moment. Upon hearing this, Yu Linglong stood there in a daze. The towel in my hand slipped to the ground unconsciously. What does it mean to be a gentleman? What does it mean to be broad-minded, and what does it mean to be compassionate? When someone wants to kill you, you don't choose to strike first after you know it, but instead think about trying to influence him. Yu Linglong was moved to tears. Such a man is truly a rare find in this world. After learning about Chen Fan's true identity, Yu Linglong felt that she had been abandoned by the world. But after meeting Lin Tian, she realized that fate had given her a better gift. Lin Tian Yu Linglong sat down next to Lin Tian and held Lin Tian's hand. Lin Tian also took the opportunity to hug Yu Linglong's waist. Their eyes met, filled with tender affection. Just when the two were about to lose control. Suddenly, Lin Tian's phone rang. Lin Tian picked up the phone and saw that it was a call from Sang Biao. His brows suddenly furrowed. Sang Biao was in charge of Tianshi. He would not have called him if it was not an urgent matter. Hey, what's wrong with Sang Biao? Brother Tian, one of Chen Fan's subordinates, escaped from prison. They also stole Chen Fan's body. Fuck. Lin Tian sat up from the beach chair like a spring. Chen Fan's younger brother. Lin Tian remembered that Chen Fan didn't have any underlings. Sang Biao, is your information accurate? Absolutely true. Chen Fan has a younger brother? The ones who robbed the bank. Hearing this, Lin Tian suddenly remembered. I seem to have done something immoral. But I was just saying it casually at that time. Those people are also Chang Koen's men, So how come they are involved with Chen Fan? This is not the right time to think about this problem. Lin Tian was thinking about Chen Fan's younger brother and why he stole Chen Fan's body. Does he have some kind of unusual fetish? Or maybe that guy is from Xiangxi. They want to turn Chen Fan into a zombie and then resurrect him. Oh my god. Thinking of this, Lin Tian felt a chill run down his spine. Sang Biao, you must find that person for me. Notify me immediately if you have any news. Lin Tian ordered hurriedly. I understand, Brother Tian. Don't worry, I will inform you immediately as soon as I have any news. Sang Biao replied. At this time. Tian sure. Funeral supplies store. A man wearing a baseball cap and a mask walked in. The shop owner hurried over as soon as he saw that there was a customer coming. Sir, what do you need? The boss asked with a smile. Do you have an urn? The man asked in a deep voice. Look at what you said. If I don't sell urns here, then there's nowhere else to sell them. Come here and look over here. The boss took the man to the shelf at the back. Looking around, the shelves are filled with all kinds of urns. There are rosewood, golden nanmu, agarwood, etc. Although the shop is not big, the urns are quite complete. However, the prices are relatively high, ranging from tens of thousands to hundreds of thousands. What price range do you need? The boss asked, rubbing his hands. Is there anything cheaper? The man asked awkwardly. A cheaper one, how much do you want? The boss frowned, it seemed that he had met another poor guy. The cheaper the better. I don't have much money on me, the man admitted. The cheaper the better. The boss was stunned when he heard this. Having run this shop for so many years, this is the first time I've heard someone buying urns say something like this. If you want to save money, you might as well find a shoebox or milk powder can to put it in. But when I think about it, I have to do business. Even a small mosquito is still a piece of meat. Yes, yes, yes. Please wait a moment and let me find it for you. The boss came behind the counter. After a while, an urn with a metallic luster was brought out from behind the counter. Bring the urn in front of the man. He began his introduction. How about this? It's made entirely of stainless steel, so it's sturdy and durable. It has a built-in high-tech chip that monitors the urn's location in real time to prevent theft. It also has an automatic song selection function. I'll give it to you for 500 yuan less. In fact, this urn is for a pet dog and was specially customized by a customer for his dog. I don't know what the customer's hobby was, but when he customized it, he specially installed GPS positioning in it, as well as the function of automatically requesting songs and playing Buddhist scriptures. Because of these functions, this urn has never been sold in the store. The boss was also a profiteer. Seeing that the man didn't seem to know anything about the business, he wanted to sell the urn. Hearing the price, the man looked embarrassed. Not to mention 500 yuan, I can't even come up with 100 yuan. He had just escaped from prison and all his money was taken away. He hasn't even had his breakfast yet. The crematorium could not wait any longer and urged him to take the ashes back as soon as possible. He thought that his elder brother was a decent man when he was alive, and he couldn't let him walk out of the crematorium like this no matter what. So I thought of buying a cheap urn and putting my brother's ashes in it, as a token of his gratitude as a younger brother. Chapter 387 Stainless Steel Urn. Can it be cheaper? The man asked. It's cheap? We're out of stock. Go look somewhere else. The shopkeeper was getting angry. He thought to himself that this guy was probably just messing with him. He was complaining that 500 yuan was too expensive for an urn. It really can't be any cheaper. The man continued to ask. Brother, if you really can't afford it, I have a milk powder can here, can I give it to you for free? The shopkeeper said helplessly. What did you say? The man couldn't hold back any longer and grabbed the boss by the neck. Brother, calm down. This is the cheapest urn in my store. It really can't be any lower. The boss pleaded. The man glared at his boss coldly and then let go of his hand. Next second, He grabbed the urn from the boss's hand and ran outside. The boss was stunned for a moment, and it took him a minute to realize that he had been robbed. Good job. Loot a funeral supply store. If this were to be told to others, perhaps only a ghost would believe it. I rushed out and found that the man had disappeared. The boss quickly took out his phone and called the police. Hello, police? I've been robbed. They stole an urn. It's absolutely true. It's an urn. The man grabbed the urn and ran to the funeral home. Brought out his eldest brother's ashes. Then he walked into a dark basement in Tianshi. The urn was placed on the table, and a black and white photo was placed next to it. The person in the photo is none other than Chen Fan, the protagonist who has already passed away. The man took out 3 incense sticks, placed them on the urn and bowed to it. When he saw the urn, his eyes were filled with tears and he seemed to have endless words to say in his heart. Brother, I didn't expect that you would be the first one to leave among us. I haven't forgotten the vow we made to die on the same day of the same month of the same year. Once your last wish is fulfilled, I, Shi Jinxiu, will follow you there. After saying this, Shi Jinxiu burst into tears. Although I have known Chen Fan for a short time. But the friendship between them is very deep. After Shi Jinxiu escaped from prison, the first thing he did was to look for Chen Fan. After asking around, I found out that Chen Fan was already dead. Hearing this bad news was like a bolt from the blue for the man. He went through great lengths to steal Chen Fan's body from the morgue. After being left at home for 2 days, as the temperature in the city gradually rose, Chen Fan's body began to emit a strange odor, and the refrigerator in the basement could no longer hold him. Shi Jinxiu had no other choice but to find a crematorium to cremate Chen Fan. After the cremation, Shi Jinxiu wanted Chen Fan to go in a dignified manner, which is why what happened just now happened. Brother, don't worry, I will definitely deliver this letter to your brother. Shi Jinxiu took out a letter from his arms. As the protagonist, Chen Fan had already considered what would happen after Lin Tian failed before he reached Tianshi. In order to be fully prepared, Chen Fan thought of countless possibilities. One possibility is that he died at the hands of the Song family. So before this, Chen Fan met Shi Jinxiu alone and instructed him on something. I remember it was one night a week after they met. Chen Fan called Shi Jinxiu out, and the two of them went to the balcony upstairs. Jinxiu, I want to ask you a favor. Brother, tell me, I will definitely do it for you. In fact, I have been hunted down and targeted by the Song family in Kyoto. I could lose my life at any time. If I die, take this letter to the port area and find my sworn brother to avenge me. Tell him that my death must have been caused by Song Chen of the Song family. As he spoke, Chen Fan handed the letter to Shi Jinxiu, along with a copy of Xiao Tian's address in the Hong Kong area. At that time, Shi Jinxiu thought Chen Fan was joking with him. Who can kill a person like Chen Fan? He knew that Song Chen from the Song family was a playboy. However, no one expected that Chen Fan would eventually die at the hands of the Song family. Shi Jinxiu then realized that it was all an illusion. Song Chen is most likely disguising himself. Disguise yourself as a playboy. Lower everyone's guard and take them by surprise. It was his elder brother Chen Fan who had the eagle eyes to see through Chen Fan's disguise at a glance, and even calculated that he would die at the hands of Song Chen. Bang! Think of this. Shi Jinxiu punched the wall. Damn Song Chen, you're hiding too much. I, Shi Jinxiu, will not be a human being if I don't avenge my brother's murder. I know your Song family is powerful, and I alone am no match for them. But you could never have guessed that my eldest brother was so wise and brave that he left behind relics. His brothers must have been extraordinary men too. When the time comes, I'll send my ashes and letters over, and I'll make sure you die without a burial place. As he spoke, Shi Jinxiu took out a box from under the bed. Chen Fan's urn was placed inside. Suddenly I remembered that the boss said that this urn also has a GPS positioning function. He wondered why an urn needed this function? He took out his cell phone and tried it, and it really had the function he had imagined. He thought his boss was lying to him. To be honest, he has a special identity now. If it is not absolutely necessary, he really doesn't want to steal the urn because it is too easy to expose his target. He spent all the money he had on plane tickets to the port area. He had been eating old-style pickled cabbage noodles for the past 2 days, which left him with a strong smell of feet. After everyone's things were ready, Sir Jinxiu took out the plane ticket he had bought and prepared to leave for the port area. Not long after walking out of the house, Sir Jinxiu passed by Sang Biao and his gang at the entrance of the community. Because he was wearing a hat and a mask, Sang Biao did not recognize him at first. When Sang Biao rushed into the basement, it was empty. There was only a portrait of Chen Fan and 3 unburned incense sticks on the table. Sang Biao quickly took out his cell phone and called Lin Tian. "Brother Tian, we have found where that kid is hiding. But he's not in the house. It looks like he ran away. I heard that he got a fake identity and bought a plane ticket to the port area. I suspect he went to the port area to seek revenge on you and young Master Song." After hearing this, Lin Tian fell into deep thought. Seek revenge on him and Song Chen. Just relying on Chen Fan's little brother. This is definitely impossible. Then why did Chen Fan's little brother come to the Hong Kong area? Could it be that Chen Fan had already anticipated his own ending before this and left something for Xiao Tian in the port area? He asked his younger brother to go to the port area to find Xiao Tian and give him the thing. Thinking of this, Lin Tian broke out in a cold sweat. The protagonist is the protagonist. Even though he is dead and turned into ashes, he can still plot against others. It seems that he still underestimated Chen Fan. He originally thought that he had done it perfectly, but now he knows what it means to have a loophole. No matter what, Lin Tian must not let the thing in that little brother's hand fall into Xiao Tian's hands. The 3-year period is about to end if something goes wrong. Neither he nor Song Chen could leave the port area. I've been busy for so long, I can't let this incident ruin everything. Lin Tian quickly made preparations, borrowed some manpower from Song Shangling, and was about to go to the port airport to lie in ambush. "Sang Biao, you should have a photo of that kid. Send me one later," Lin Tian ordered. "Okay, no problem." Sang Biao agreed readily. Chapter 388: The Yu family's ancestral worship ceremony. The other side. When the Yu family learned that Lin Tian was coming to watch their ancestral worship ceremony, old lady Yu was ecstatic. In addition, he paid more attention to Yumingi. He called Yumingi to his side and told her that he was going to announce Yumingi as the next heir of the Yu family at the ancestral worship ceremony. The Yu family is grateful to you this time. I know you have a problem with what I did last time, but it was also for the Yu family. You have to understand my good intentions. Don't worry, the Yu family won't treat you unfairly. I'll announce you as the heir to the Yu family during the ancestral worship ceremony. When Yumingi heard this, her dissatisfaction with the old lady disappeared. After all, that was the position of heir that she had always dreamed of. She had never dared to think about it before. Yumingi was quite satisfied with the old lady's compensation. "Thank you, old lady. I heard that you've been suffering from insomnia lately and your complexion hasn't been good. You should take care of yourself. As people get older, they tend to have more minor ailments. Once you take the position of heir, I can finally take a break. Well, old lady, I will withdraw now and go back to prepare." "Okay, you don't need to make too many preparations, just entertain Mr. Lin." Yumingi nodded and left the old lady's room. "As soon as I pushed the door open, I saw Yu Shanha standing outside." Yumingi looked at him with a vicious look on her face. He heard clearly the conversation between Yumingi and the old lady in the room just now. The position of the Yu family heir was originally his, but now it fell on Yumingi. How could he not hate her? In addition, some time ago, because of the Xiao Tian incident, he was captured by the Shui family and suffered inhuman torture. He believed that all of this was brought to him by Yumingi. Now he wished he could tear Yumingi into pieces. "Yumingi, you are so good. You took away my position as heir and made me be tortured like that by the Shui family. This matter is not over yet, I tell you," Yu Shanha said angrily. "This is the old lady's wish. What does it have to do with me? If you have anything to say, go talk to the old lady, Yumingyi said in a deep voice, ignoring Yushanha as she walked out. Now that the situation is set, the old lady has made her choice. Even Yushanha could not shake the old lady's thoughts. So Yumingyi didn't care about what Yushanha said. Yushanha gritted his teeth and watched Yumingyi leave. The next second the phone rang. The phone was connected and a man's voice came from it. Shanha, I've heard what you asked me to find out. Yumingyi recently ordered a box of high-end pearl powder from the mainland. I guess it's for the old lady. Okay, I understand. When will the thing she bought arrive? Tomorrow afternoon. Some time ago, Yushan has sent people to monitor Yumingyi's every move. He would know immediately if anything happened to Yumingyi. Yumingyi didn't expect that you are quite smart. You knew that the old lady was not feeling well, so you wanted to order pearl powder to please her. I will not let you do what you want. Yushanha had an idea. He wanted to snatch the pearl powder that Yumingyi bought. Then he would offer flowers to Buddha and fight for one last chance for himself during the ancestral worship ceremony. She really couldn't bear to let him give up his position as the heir to the Yu family. Yushanha immediately gathered his men and positioned them on the only road leading to Yumingyi's house, preparing to seize the batch of pearl powder first. The next day. Kyoto Airport. A passenger plane from Tianshi slowly landed. Jinqiu carried Chen Fan's ashes off the plane. After walking out of the airport, I took out the address left by Chen Fan and began to think about how to find the place on the address. He personally handed Chen Fan's ashes and the letter to his sworn brother. At this moment, Jinqiu suddenly discovered that there was a group of people guarding outside the airport. It's him! Jinqiu was stunned and saw Lin Tian in the crowd at a glance. It was Lin Tian who had frightened a group of them with a fake gun, and eventually led them to Tian City. How could he forget Lin Tian? Even if he turned into ashes, Jinqiu would never forget him. Why is he here? Could it be that Song Qin is sure Jinqiu didn't dare to think further, knowing that his whereabouts had been exposed? This trip to the port was destined to be full of ups and downs. He lowered his hat to cover his face, lifted up his mask, and took out his sunglasses and put them on. He mixed in with the pedestrians, trying to avoid Lin Tian's surveillance. Lin Tian had been waiting at the airport gate for half a day. Just when he was getting impatient. Suddenly, a figure in the crowd caught Lin Tian's attention. I don't know why, but I feel that person is very familiar. But the man was covered too tightly, and his face could not be seen at all. Something's wrong, Lin Tian said to himself, and took out the photo to compare it. Discover. The person in front of me is somewhat similar to the one in the photo. Stop him for me. Lin Tian shouted, and his younger brothers rushed forward. Jinqiu looked back. Scared out of my wits. I didn't expect that I would be discovered even though I hid so well. After realizing what was happening, he ran away. The scene was very chaotic, with many passengers who had just boarded a plane. With so many people around, it was difficult for Lin Tian to catch Jinqiu in the first place. Jinqiu ran away, and Lin Tian led people to chase him at the airport gate. Finally, Jinqiu ran to a logistics center in a panic. This logistics center is next to the airport. All express goods in the airport will be sorted here and then delivered to users by couriers. Jinqiu hid in a staff lounge in the logistics center. The logistics center is very large, and it is very difficult to find someone here. This kid is worthy of being Chen Fan's younger brother. He runs so fast. Lin Tian walked into the logistics center and immediately ordered his men to disperse and block all exits. In the lounge, Jinqiu kept gasping for breath. Just at this moment, I saw a set of clothes lying aside. Those were the clothes of the logistics center employees, probably taken off for washing and placed casually on the bench. With an idea in mind, Jinqiu began to take off his clothes and put on the logistics center employee uniform. He opened the backpack, threw away the other things, and took out Chen Fan's stainless steel urn. He tore off Chen Fan's portrait on the urn, then found an abandoned express delivery number in the trash can, tore it off and stuck it on the urn. At first glance, it looks like a courier, but the appearance of this courier is a bit eerie. He then walked out of the lounge and began to check the situation outside. Lin Tian and his men are searching in the logistics. But we can't delay the work of the logistics center. If someone calls the police, it will be a disaster. Sure, Jinqiu was also a cunning person. He took advantage of the fact that no one was paying attention and sneaked into the courier group. Then he followed the courier out of the logistics center in a dignified manner. After leaving the logistics center, I rushed to the address without any delay. Chapter 389 Pearl Powder. Half an hour later. Finally, Shi Jinqiu saw Yu Mingyi's villa. He breathed a sigh of relief and walked straight to Yu's house holding Chen Fan's urn. Just as he walked to the door and reached out to press the doorbell, all I heard was a clang. There was a sudden pain at the back of my head. It felt like I was hit by something. Then his vision went black, his consciousness suddenly disappeared, the urn in his hand slipped, and he collapsed to the ground with a thud. He never thought that after dodging Lin Tian's massive army, he would eventually fall into Yu Shanha's hands. Yu Shanha didn't expect that this blow of his would completely destroy Chen Fan's plan. Damn, I finally waited for you. Yu Shanha threw away the baseball bat in his hand and snatched the urn from Shi Jinqiu's hand. Then he waved to his men behind him, who immediately walked up and lifted Shi Jinqiu up. Just as they were holding up Shi Jinqiu, no one noticed that a letter slipped out of Shi Jinqiu's arms. Lock him up and release him after the ancestral worship ceremony, Yu Shanha ordered. Then Shi Jinqiu was stuffed into the trunk by several people. The car starts. Yu Shanha was sitting in the car. Pick up Chen Fan's stainless steel urn. Look left and right. Keep looking. The more I look at it, the more I think it looks like an urn. If this thing wasn't made of stainless steel. He really thought it was an urn. Damn, what's the thinking behind today's gift packaging designs? The box looks like an urn. Yu Shanha cursed inwardly and opened the box. Suddenly, the sound of the Great Compassion mantra came from the box. Namajana, Darayajana, Arya, Janasegala. This scared Yu Shanha so much that he almost threw the box in his hand away. Yu Mingyi is quite thoughtful. Knowing that the old lady is a Buddhist, she added a music function to the box that can automatically play the Great Compassion mantra. Yu Shanha said with a smile. Then he looked at the white powder in the box. To be honest, he had never seen pearl powder before. I heard that it is a medicinal herb. Pearls can be used after being ground into powder. In ancient times, many dignitaries liked to use this thing. It is said that it can not only calm the mind and concentrate the energy, but also has the effect of beautifying the skin. Is this thing really that magical? Yu Shanha was a little curious. He stretched out his finger, dipped some white powder on it, put it in his mouth and tasted it. The taste was nothing amazing, and it felt no different from the yak bone meal he usually drank. After closing the lid, Yu Shanha didn't think too much about it. He was thinking about what kind of expression Yu Mingyi would have on her face when he gave the box of pearl powder to the old lady during the ancestral worship ceremony. When he thought of this, Yu Shanha couldn't help laughing. Lin Tian searched for a long time in the logistics center. The man was not found either. I thought something bad had happened and that guy must have gotten away. He quickly took out his phone and called Xiao Tian to ask about the situation. However, Xiao Tian told Lin Tian that he did not see anyone today. Lin Tian called Yu Mingyi again to confirm, and Yu Mingyi also said that she had not seen anyone come to their Yu family. That's strange. Brother Chen Fan didn't go to Yu's house, so where did he go? Also, when I saw him getting off the plane, he was carrying something on his back. I wondered what it was. Since things had come to this point, Lin Tian had no choice but to give up. Thanks to the Dagong district, it is really difficult to find someone. Even if he mobilized all his strength, it would take at least 2 or 3 days. Tomorrow is the Yu family's ancestral worship ceremony, and it is also the day when Xiao Tian's 3-year deadline has arrived. Lin Tian has made all the preparations, including Zhou Tao, the Zhang family, and the Yu family. He has utilized all available resources, just in case something unexpected happens. The next day. The weather in the port area is sunny and windy. There was a heavy rain a while ago. The sky in the port area looks particularly clean today. The Yu family was also a busy scene. The ancestor worship ceremony is one of the few important festivals in the Yu family. Today, all members of the Yu family will not only participate in the ancestral worship ceremony, but also invite celebrities, wealthy families, and nobles from all over the Hong Kong area to watch the ceremony together. However, this year's ancestral worship ceremony is more grand than in previous years. It's not just because the Yu family was lucky enough to survive a disaster. This was because there was an important person participating in this ancestral worship ceremony, and that person was Lin Tian. Lin Tian got up very early that morning. He was not the only one attending the Yu family's ancestral worship ceremony this time. Song Chen would also go with them. After breakfast, Zhou Tao drove Lin Tian and Song Chen to the Yu family's ancestral home. The Yu family was already bustling with activity at this time. Firecrackers blasted and gongs and drums roared. Various upper-class people who were invited to attend the ancestral worship ceremony came and went. They greeted each other at the door, and finally entered the site of the ancestral worship ceremony under the guidance of Yu's family. When Lin Tian's car stopped at the door, the Yu family noticed it immediately, which caused quite a stir. Mr. Lin Tian's car has arrived. What? Mr. Lin has arrived. Why don't you send someone to greet him? Everyone from the Yu family, come out and welcome Mr. Lin Tian. Notify the old lady that Mr. Lin has arrived. The old lady has said that he will go to greet her personally, and all the descendants of the Yu family must be present. A moment later, the crisp sound of firecrackers rang out. The old lady walked out of the house with the help of Yu Mengyi, leaning on a cane. After seeing Lin Tian, his eyes flashed with excitement. This is a big tree that has saved the Yu family from danger many times. The identity and status behind him are simply unimaginable. It is said that the downfall of the three major families is related to this person. For the Yu family, a person like Lin Tian is simply a god from heaven. If the Yu family was somewhat offensive to Lin Tian at the last birthday party, this time they were completely convinced. All the descendants who had some status in the Yu family came to the door to welcome Lin Tian, which shows how important Lin Tian was in the hearts of the Yu family. It is a blessing for our Yu family that Mr. Lin has arrived. Please take a seat. The old lady bowed and said, Greetings, Mr. Lin. The rest of the Yu family also bowed to Lin Tian. Song Chen, who was standing by, saw this scene. I couldn't help but give Lin Tian a thumbs up. The cards. No matter where Brother Tian goes, there will always be cards. Even the watchdog has come out from this family. Following the old lady into the Yu family ancestral hall, celebrities and nobles from the port area cast surprised glances at them. Some people don't know Lin Tian, while others have only heard of him vaguely. They started discussing it in private. Who is this, making such a big noise? The old lady went out to greet him personally. I don't think I've seen this person in the harbor. I don't know. I don't know him either. Hey, don't you know this? I heard that this person is a big shot from Kyoto. Some time ago, the three major families targeted the Yu family. I heard that it was him who did it. Oh my god, could it be that the destruction of the three great families is also related to this person? Chapter 390, Disrespect for Elders. When he arrived at the viewing area of the ancestral hall, Lin Tian was naturally invited to sit in the seat of honor. At this time, many people had come to the Yu family ancestral hall. It was packed with people. However, everyone's attention was focused on Lin Tian. All the Yu family members came, and Xiao Tian was naturally included. Today is a big day for Xiao Tian. It was the day when his 3-year term was lifted. He wanted to let everyone know today that the son-in-law whom they had previously disdained was actually the Dragon King of the Dragon King Palace, who was respected by everyone. Outside the Yu family ancestral hall, all the subordinates of the Dragon King Palace were ready. As long as Xiao Tian gave the order, everyone would rush to the scene to prove Xiao Tian's identity. Then comes the classic scene in the novel that slaps him in the face. Because the scene was too slow, Xiao Tian was sent to do odd jobs. Although he knew that Lin Tian and Song Chen had arrived, he did not go up to say hello immediately. When Lin Tian found Xiao Tian in the ancestral hall, he was wearing cheap clothes and serving tea and water to others. Who asked you to come here? As a son-in-law, how could you come here to attend such a scene? Look at the clothes you are wearing, it's embarrassing. Yu Shanha's scolding voice was heard at the scene. The last incident made Yu Shanha hate Xiao Tian to death. If Xiao Tian hadn't hit Shui Dingzhen, he would not be taken to the Shui family to be tortured. All of this is because of the recklessness of this son-in-law. In addition, the old lady is about to announce that Yu Mengyi will become the heir of the Yu family. He dislikes this son-in-law even more. It is not an exaggeration to say that they have a deep blood feud. Enough, Yu Shanha, Xiao Tian was called here by the old lady. If you have any dissatisfaction, you can go to the old lady. Don't make things difficult for Xiao Tian here. Yu Mengyi on the side scolded. Compared to Xiao Tian, he hated Yu Shanha more. No matter what, Xiao Tian is someone close to him and is on his side. It was natural for her to humiliate Xiao Tian, but what about Yu Shanha mocking Xiao Tian? Yu Mengyi, you are good, you are awesome. Yu Mengyi is in the limelight now, and Yu Shanha does not want to have a head-on conflict with Yu Mengyi in front of the old lady. Just wait. I'll take out the things you gave to the old lady and give them to him later. I wonder what kind of expression Yu Mengyi will have on her face then. Lin Tian saw this scene at this moment, but he didn't care. Instead, he observed the crowd to see if Chen Fan's younger brother was there. But he searched for a long time and still couldn't find Chen Fanxiao. He didn't go to find Xiao Tian, nor did he attend the ancestral worship ceremony. Where did this person go? The old lady walked to the center of the ancestral hall. He cleared his throat and said, "Everyone, please be quiet. First of all, thank you all for attending our Yu family's ancestral worship ceremony. Please forgive me if there is any inadequacy in our hospitality." After saying that, he bowed to all the guests, then turned the door and nodded to Lin Tian. At this moment, Yu Shanha stood up. "Old lady, I have something to offer you. Give it to me." "That's right. I saw that you've been exhausted from all the work related to the Yu family recently, so I bought some supplements for you." As soon as these words were spoken, everyone at the scene gave a thumbs up. Praise the Yu family for having such filial descendants. Hearing everyone's praise, the old lady naturally beamed with joy. She then instructed Yu Shanha to bring up the prepared gifts so that everyone could see them. When Yu Shanha heard this, he glanced at Yu Mengyi with contempt and clapped his hands. Pa pa pa. A moment later, a person came up carrying a box. Yu Shanha took the box and came to the old lady. After removing the silk, the stainless steel urn appeared before everyone. That urn is so strange, and it is made of stainless steel. If no one tells you, you will never be able to tell that it is an urn. Moreover, it is decorated with carvings of dragons and phoenixes, and has exquisite patterns, making it look like a work of art. When the old lady saw it, she thought the box was good except for its unusual shape. After opening the box, it automatically played a song. The old lady knew it was her favorite Great Compassion mantra as soon as she heard it. "Shanha, you are so thoughtful. What's in it?" It can be seen that the old lady likes this box very much. Top-grade wild pearl powder. Yu Shanha said proudly while provoking Yu Mengyi with his eyes. Yu Mengyi was also stunned when she heard this. She did buy a box of wild pearl powder to give to Lin Tian. However, the packaging is not like this, and it's such a big box. You know, wild pearls are still very rare. Pearls that can be made into pearl powder must be carefully selected, and those that do not meet the required size cannot be used. Such a big box, I'm afraid the person selling pearl powder would be beaten to death. This thing can beautify and nourish the skin, and it can also concentrate the energy and calm the mind. It is extremely precious, and only you, old lady, can enjoy it. Yu Shanha quickly flattered her. Okay, I like this thing very much." The old lady laughed. Everyone at the scene also applauded. I praise Yu Shanha's filial piety highly. The old lady was happy. Made a decision that went against our ancestors. This wild pearl powder is so precious. It would be a waste if I wanted to use it all by myself. It would be better to share it with the guests. He called the servants. Open the urn and scoop out the white powder inside with a spoon. It was added to the drinks on the scene and then poured to the guests. Come, let's drink this glass of wine together. The old lady raised her glass. Then he glanced at the scene. I noticed that two people didn't raise their glasses. One is Lin Tian and the other is Xiao Tian. Why don't you raise your glass, Mr. Lin? The old lady asked softly. I haven't been feeling well lately and the doctor told me not to drink. Lin Tian made an excuse, but in fact he was afraid that drinking would delay important things in the future. So that's how it is. Then please do as you please, Mr. Lin. The old lady said softly. He turned around and looked at Xiao Tian again, his expression suddenly changed. It would be fine if Lin Tian didn't raise his glass. He is a distinguished guest. Let alone not drinking anymore, even if I slapped my in-laws right now, they would just have to endure it. But who are you, Xiao Tian, a son-in-law? Why don't you raise your glass? I asked you to come to the Yu family ancestral hall because of Yu Mingyi, but I didn't expect this son-in-law to be so ungrateful. Xiao Tian, why don't you raise your glass? Do you look down on my Yu family? The old lady scolded angrily. I don't want to drink it. Xiao Tian could tell at a glance that there was something wrong with the pearl powder. How should I put it? This white powder doesn't look like pearl powder at all. It looked like some kind of bone meal, but Xiao Tian couldn't tell what kind of bone meal it was after it was broken into pieces. Anyway, I feel that there is something wrong with this pearl powder. It is not real pearl powder. Yu Shanha sneered on the side. In such an occasion, in front of everyone, it would be strange for the old lady not to be angry if a son-in-law spoke to her like this. Bang! Next second. Yu Mingyi slapped him. How dare you talk to the old lady like that? This slap shows you're disrespectful to your elders. Yu Mingyi said angrily. Seeing Xiao Tian being beaten, Songchen wanted to go up and say something, but was stopped by Lin Tian. Chapter 391. The couple quarreled. They are a couple arguing, what's the point of you going in there? Lin Tian said. Songchen thought about it carefully and realized that what Lin Tian said was right. This slap was given by someone else, and as a friend, Xiao Tian should vent his anger. But this slap was given by Yu Mingyi, Xiao Tian's wife. As the saying goes, beating is love, scolding is care, and when love is deep, kicking is the real love. It's normal for a couple to fight. Before anyone could react, Yu Mingyi slapped Xiao Tian in the face again. You don't drink the pearl powder mixed with the wine. This slap in the face is a sign of your blindness. Xiao Tian covered his face with his hands and looked at Yu Mingyi with a bitter expression. He wanted to explain, but when he looked at the old lady beside him, he swallowed the words that were on the tip of his tongue. If she said at this time that the pearl powder Yu Shanha gave to the old lady was fake, Yu Mingyi would definitely not believe it, and the old lady would not believe it even more. Yu Shanha might even blame Yu Mingyi for this matter. After thinking it over again and again, he chose to remain silent. That's enough. There's no need to make a big fuss over a son-in-law. Let's all raise our glasses together. The old lady raised her glass again. This time Xiao Tian compromised. If it's fake, then it's fake. As long as you don't drink enough to kill someone. Liang Yu Shanha would not dare to give the old lady something that could kill people. Cheers! After drinking a glass of wine, Xiao Tian did not feel anything unusual. Instead, he felt that the taste of the wine became very unique after adding this thing. Brother Tian, are you sure you don't want to try it? This pearl powder is really good. I'll get some to try when I get back to Kyoto. Songchen asked the Yu family for another cup and drank 3 cups in a short while. Lin Tian waved his hand. He was in no mood for drinking. If I'm not mistaken, the people from the Dragon King Palace should have gathered outside by now. At this time, Chen Fan's little brother was still nowhere to be seen. He was like a time bomb hanging over Lin Tian's head. In a green belt in the port area. Sure, Jinchio opened his eyes. I touched my head and it still hurts a little. He stood up in a daze, as if he was drunk. After resting for a long time, he suddenly realized that Chen Fan's urn was missing, and the letter in the urn was also gone. The first thing that came to his mind was Song Chen's attack on him. The people who attacked me before must have been sent by Song Chen. But what puzzled him was why Song Chen didn't kill him but threw him into the green belt. But no matter what, he has to do one thing now, which is to get Chen Fan's urn back. In such a large port area, finding a person is like looking for a needle in a haystack, let alone finding an urn. At this moment, Sure Jinchio suddenly remembered the GPS function on the urn. I quickly turned on my phone and tried it, and it actually responded. Sure Jinchio didn't care about so much anymore. Pack up and rush to the location indicated by the urn. At this time, the ancestral worship ceremony in the Yu family ancestral hall was already halfway through. Everyone in the Yu family knelt on the ground and kowtowed 3 times and bowed 9 times in front of the ancestral tablet of the Yu family. Sudden. A gunshot broke the peaceful atmosphere. Don't move. There was some movement among the crowd watching the ceremony. A group of people took out various firearms from their bodies or from under the table. Suddenly the crowd was in a panic and screams were heard everywhere. Zhou Tao quickly protected Lin Tian and Song Chen. Lin Tian's eyes were solemn. The novel does not mention that such a thing would happen during the ancestral worship ceremony. It seems that the novel has also changed here, but we don't know who this group of people are, why they want to take action at the Yu family, and what their purpose is. Shut up, everyone. What happened here today has nothing to do with other people. We are here to settle accounts with the Yu family. Stop yelling, or I'll kill you all too. Meng Yi and Renault walked out from the crowd. He was surrounded by a dozen strong men. They all held guns in their hands and pointed them at the people at the scene. Don't kill me, don't kill me. They are the sons of the Meng and Lei families. Why are they here? Didn't they run away a long time ago? As expected, the destruction of the 3 great families is closely related to the Yu family. Otherwise, why would they want to settle accounts with the Yu family? Could it be that the Yu family is the instigator of all this? Everyone's face turned pale and they stood there motionless and trembling. The Yu family members were so frightened that they were out of their wits, and some of them even wet their pants on the spot. Meng Yi and Renault walked straight up to the old lady, pointing a gun at the old lady's head. Old thing, we 3 great families have no grudges against you, but you asked a master to destroy our 3 great families. It's time to settle this grudge. Meng Yi said coldly. We did that to protect ourselves. The old lady said tremblingly. Protect yourself. What is there to protect with your tiny family? Renault took out a grenade. The affairs of the 3 great families really have nothing to do with our Yu family, said the old lady. It doesn't matter. Do you think we are fools? I'm telling you, none of your Yu family members will survive today. Renault shouted angrily. The people guarding outside the Dragon King temple suddenly heard gunshots from the Yu family ancestral hall. He was so eager to protect his master that he didn't care about Xiao Tian's orders. He led his men directly in. Hundreds of people took control of the scene in an instant. Every one of those people in the Dragon King palace came out of the battlefield, and the murderous aura on their bodies could not be concealed. When these people appeared, the temperature around them seemed to drop by several degrees. The dangerous aura emanating from his body made everyone present shudder. The Dragon King palace is here, who dares to be presumptuous? The leader Long Air shouted. Hundreds of people then repeated the sentence again. The sound is loud and overwhelming. At that moment, it seemed as if the ground was shaking because of their shouting. This scene shocked everyone, including Meng Yi and Renault. They stood there in a daze, staring at those people intently. Dragon King Hall. Could it be the organization in the legend? Many of the people present had heard of the rumors about the Dragon King Palace. A question arose in their minds: why did people from the Dragon King Palace appear here? Could it be that among the people present there are important figures from the Dragon King Palace, and these people are here specifically to protect the emperor? Xiao Tian became anxious when he saw his men appear at the scene. The 3-year period hasn't arrived yet. Even if it's an hour or a minute earlier, it still hasn't arrived. He absolutely could not break his oath at this time. But now that things have come to this, what should he do? Xiao Tian was frantically winking and signaling to Long Air. Tell Long Air not to reveal his identity at this time. Just when the situation was at a stalemate, a man slowly walked in front of everyone in the Dragon King Palace. I was responsible for the 3 great families' misdeeds. If you want to find someone, look for me. Lin Tian took out a cigarette from his pocket, lit it and took a deep puff. The hazy smoke and dust surrounded him, adding a touch of mystery to him. He faced Meng Yi, Lei Luo, and the other man, with hundreds of people from the Dragon King Palace standing behind him. Lin Tian's appearance also confused the leader Long Air. Shouldn't Xiao Tian step forward at this time? Reveal your identity, resolve the Yu family crisis, save the world, and slap everyone in the face. What's the meaning of this person standing up in front of me? It's as if he is the Dragon King of the Dragon King Palace. Chapter 392 I became a stand-in. Long Air was about to speak when he saw Xiao Tian's murderous eyes. Xiao Tian slightly opened his mouth and mouthed, "This is my brother. Seeing him is like seeing me. The time is not yet right, so do not reveal my identity." Long Air was stunned and swallowed the words that were about to come out of his mouth. Things have come to this point. They entered the scene too early. Xiao Tian has spoken again, so they can only continue to act out this show. Otherwise, it would be really embarrassing for this group of people to stand here, and their Dragon King Palace also has to save face. Plop! Long Air knelt on one knee in front of Lin Tian. Hundreds of people behind him knelt on the ground like a tidal wave. Welcome, Dragon King. In fact, Lin Tian now knows very well that he will not admit his identity until Xiao Tian is a second late. There are so many people in the Dragon King Palace, it is too dangerous to guard outside. He must find a way to get these people away. Otherwise, if Qin Fan's younger brother showed up, if Xiao Tian turned against him, he would have a greater chance of winning. At the same time, Xiao Tian also gave Lin Tian a look. That look meant, "Brother, you just continue acting, and I will take responsibility if anything goes wrong." Seeing this look, Lin Tian felt relieved. The crooked-mouthed Dragon King, right? He is familiar with this plot. Lin Tian wouldn't dare say he was sure he was impersonating someone else, but this crooked-mouthed Dragon King, those who know. Lin Tian looked around with his eyes lowered, and the corners of his mouth slightly raised, revealing an indescribable evil smile. "Dragon King, please forgive us for being late in coming to your rescue." Long Air bowed. "Get up." Lin Tian waved his hand. Everyone was stunned. Lin Tian is actually the Dragon King of the Dragon King Palace. All the previous rumors are true. The 3 great families were really destroyed by Lin Tian himself. No wonder the Yu family respects Lin Tian so much. You can't help but respect someone of his status. The old lady was stunned. She knew that Lin Tian was a powerful figure, but she didn't expect him to be so powerful. Yu Shanha's mouth was big enough to fit an egg, and he stared blankly at the man he had once provoked. Yu Mingyi smiled. She had guessed Lin Tianlong's identity a long time ago. Now it seems that her guess was correct. Sure enough, how could the man she liked be an ordinary person? Meng Yi and Renault were stunned for a moment before they reacted. Are they afraid of the Dragon King Palace? I've heard that these people are like gods on the battlefield. Each of them has unique skills and is an unparalleled master. To be honest, they are afraid too. But today they were ready to fight to the death. If you don't succeed, you will die. Not to mention the Dragon King Palace coming, even if the Jade Emperor comes, they are ready to fight to the death. It turned out to be you. It was you who destroyed the 3 major families. Go and kill him. Meng Yi shouted. A few seconds passed and nothing happened. Meng Yi turned to look at the group of mercenaries he had gathered. I saw that those people had put their weapons on the ground, raised their hands and given up resistance. What a joke, the opposite is the Dragon King Palace. They are mercenaries who risk their lives, but it also depends on whether it is worth it. Among mercenaries, the Dragon King Palace is like a god. Instead of fighting with them, it is better to kill yourself. You are a bunch of good-for-nothings. Meng Yi pointed the gun at Lin Tian. Call out. A sharp sound of breaking through the air was heard. Ruji threw the dagger in an instant. Precise and deadly. He directly pressed the hand that Meng Yi used to shoot against the wall beside him. Ah, I'll fight you, Renault said as he was about to pull the fuse of the grenade in his hand. However, his movements were too slow for Ruji. In a flash, Ruji appeared in front of Renault. He grabbed Renault's wrist, and the grenade slipped from his hand in pain. Long Air caught the grenade and threw it at the window. Snap! The windows were shattered. The grenade was thrown outside. A moment later, the grenade exploded, raising a cloud of dust. With this identity protecting him, Lin Tian has nothing to fear. He even dares to touch a tiger's butt. He walked straight over, kicked Renault to the ground, and then turned around and patted Meng Yi's cheek. I am the greatest in the world. I wanted to let you go, but you brought this hell upon yourselves. Lin Tian said coldly. He, it's too early for you to be happy, Lin Tian. At this moment, Meng Yi suddenly sneered. Lin Tian frowned. Being able to say this, Meng Yi was obviously prepared. As Lin Tian expected, 3 figures suddenly appeared and headed straight for Lin Tian the next second. A figure threw out a smoke bomb to stop the people from the Dragon King Palace at the door. They rushed towards Long Air and prevented him from going up to rescue him. Another figure pulled out a dagger flashing with cold light and rushed towards Lin Tian. Oh no! Zhou Tao was shocked. He thought the matter was over and relaxed his vigilance. By the time he reacted, it was too late. Brother Tian! Song Chen shouted. Mr. Lin? Yu Mengyi was also panicked. It's An Tao's people. Xiao Tian was also shocked. An Tao is a famous killer organization. Even Xiao Tian doesn't dare to underestimate the boss of their organization. He picked up a stone from the ground, secretly gathered his strength, and prepared to rescue Lin Tian. But this attack was too fast and went straight to Lin Tian's neck. The assassin who assassinated Lin Tian was wearing a tight nightgown. From her graceful figure, it can be seen that this person should be a female killer. Appear suddenly, catching you off guard. Lin Tian's eyes narrowed, and he suddenly realized that the person in front of him seemed a little familiar. He tried to call out, Lin Qingxue. The assassin paused and responded, Dad. Then he threw away the dagger, took off the mask on his face, and stepped forward to hug Lin Tian's arm. Why are you here? I heard you left Kyoto and didn't even tell me where you went. Lin Qingxue had a doting look on her face. She turned around and shouted to her 2 men, Stop fighting. We're all family. The appearance of this scene immediately plunged the scene into silence. Everyone who was eager to try was petrified in an instant. Xiao Tian? Meng Yirenuo? Old lady? Yumani? Long Air? 2 killers? What's wrong? Do you miss me? Lin Tian touched Lin Qingxue's head. Hate it. You already know the answer, but you still tell me when there are so many people here. Lin Qingxue punched Lin Tian. Puff. Meng Yi and Renault spat out a mouthful of blood. Is this the assassin that the 3 major families hired at great expense? Are you here to make people laugh? You were asked to kill someone, and you started a relationship with the person? I haven't asked you yet, why are you here? Lin Tian asked. I received an order asking me to come to the port area to kill someone. Lin Qingxue answered truthfully. Kill who? Kill me? Lin Tian raised his eyebrows. I can't bear to kill you. I didn't know you were my target. Lin Qingxue looked aggrieved. Now I know. Come on. Lin Tian picked up the dagger on the ground with a smile. It's annoying. Stop teasing me. Lin Qingxue slapped the dagger away. The two of them talked back and forth, without any regard for the feelings of others present. They all looked at Lin Tian and Lin Qingxue with indescribable surprise. Is this the Dragon King of the Dragon King Palace? Even the killer has to give face. So scary. Meng Yi and Renault actually wanted to attack him. The killers you found are all Lin Tian's men. What can you use to fight Lin Tian? Isn't this like looking for death by holding a lantern in the toilet? Don't be nervous, this is a friend of mine. Seeing that the atmosphere was a bit awkward, Lin Tian stepped forward to explain. Yes, Lin Tian is right. Lin Qingxue hugged Lin Tian's arm with a smile on her face. Outrageous. This is outrageous. I originally thought it was a life or death moment. Lin Tian was forced to act like a child playing house. Everyone is so outrageous that they open the door for the outrageous thing. It's outrageous to the extreme. Something happened at my friend's house today. Why don't you take your people back first? I'll come to you after I'm done with my business. Lin Tian said. Yeah, I'll wait for you. Lin Qingxue nodded. Then he let go of Lin Tian's arm. He waved to the other two killers. Let's go, retreat. We won't accept this mission. Chapter 393. All soldiers obey orders. A lot of trouble. The Yu family ancestral hall returned to peace. Lin Tian was thinking about how to get rid of everyone from the Dragon King Palace. Lin Tian always felt uneasy when they were present. Then he looked at Meng Yi and Renault. All soldiers, listen up. Throw these two men into the sea to feed the fish. Lin Tian said to Long Air. Yes, sir. Long Air nodded and waved to his subordinates. Immediately, two people walked out from the crowd. I was talking about all the soldiers, didn't you hear me? Lin Tian said seriously. For such a small matter as the Dragon King, just send your men to handle it. There is no need to mobilize a large force. Long Air said. Is it unnecessary? What I want is to mobilize a large force and let everyone in the port area know that this is the end of offending my Dragon King Palace. Lin Tian scolded. Long Air turned his head and looked at Xiao Tian. When Xiao Tian heard what Lin Tian said, he nodded silently. I asked Lin Tian to act, but I didn't expect that he could act so realistically. Even his style of doing things is quite similar to his. Yes, sir. Xiao Tian nodded, and Long Air didn't say anything either. After he left Dragon King Palace, everyone's eyes on Lin Tian changed. Dragon King. This is the Dragon King. He is the master of the Dragon King Palace, a legendary figure, and now he appears before their eyes vividly. Don't panic, everyone. Now that the matter has been resolved, I think we should continue with the Yu family's ancestral worship ceremony. Lin Tian waved his hand and returned to his seat. Brother Tian, are you the Dragon King? Song Chen asked in shock. Lin Tian made a hushing gesture, signaling Song Chen not to say anything. Song Chen nodded quickly and swallowed the words that were about to come out of his mouth. He just couldn't understand why Lin Tian, with such an identity, was willing to be a younger brother in their Song family. Could it be that because of the brotherhood between them, Lin Tian Kai lowered himself to protect and guide him? Thinking of this, Song Chen's eyes became moist, and he felt that Lin Tian was really great. Since Lin Tian is unwilling to reveal his identity, he will keep this secret for Lin Tian after returning to Kyoto. The old lady of the Yu family was also frightened just now. She had just calmed down. When she heard Lin Tian say that the ancestral worship ceremony would continue, she had no choice but to order the clansmen to restart the process that had just been interrupted. I'm sorry to have scared you all just now. I heard that pearl powder has a calming effect. Why don't we have another drink now, suggested the old lady. Everyone nodded. After something like this happened, it would be better to drink some wine to calm down. The wine glass was filled again, and spoonfuls of pearl powder were scooped into the glass. Fortunately, there are enough of these things, otherwise there wouldn't be enough to share with so many people. But now the box of pearl powder is almost empty. Thinking of a third time is impossible. Just as everyone raised their glasses and drank again. Suddenly, a man in courier clothes ran into the ancestral hall panting heavily. This person was Shi Jinxiu. He followed the positioning navigation all the way here. As soon as I came in, I saw the urn on the table. At this time, the urn was opened and music was still playing. Brother, I finally found you. Shi Jinxiu cried out in grief, then rushed to the urn and hugged it in his arms. With tears in his eyes, he howled to the sky. The next second he looked down and saw that more than half of the ashes in the box were gone, and it was almost empty. The whole person was suddenly stunned. Why is my eldest brother missing? Shi Jinxiu's appearance made the scene, which had just been calm, tense again. Everyone looked at each other while holding their cups, fearing that another troublemaker would come. But Yu Shanha recognized the courier among the crowd. Isn't this the courier I knocked out? How did he get here? Why is he holding that box of pearl powder and calling me big brother? Isn't it possible that I beat him, silly? At this time, Yu Shanha had a lot of questions. Yu Shanha was not the only one who had questions. Lin Tian was also wondering what was wrong with this little brother Chen Fan. He ran all the way here from Tianshi, holding a box and shouting. It was as if Chen Fan was dead. Wrong. Chen Fan is already dead. Yu Shanha was also afraid that Shi Jinxiu would expose his robbery of pearl powder. He told the master's servants that Shi Jinxiu was a madman and asked them to take him out quickly. The servant walked to Shi Jinxiu and was about to take Shi Jinxiu away. Shi Jinxiu suddenly exploded, pulled out a dagger from his arms and pointed it at Yu's servant. When they saw the murder weapon being pulled out, the frightened crowd became nervous again. In addition, Shi Jinxiu's mental state does not seem to be very good. If he is really a psychopath, he won't reason with you. Even if you say you are the Dragon King of the Dragon King Palace, he still dares to chop you. Tell me, where did you take my elder brother? Shi Jinxiu's eyes were bloodshot. What, big brother? The servant looked confused. My elder brother, it's my elder brother. Shi Jinxiu pointed at the box. You are talking about the stuff here. Our guests have drunk it all. There is this stuff in the wine in their glasses now. The servants thought that this man was really a lunatic. He actually called a box big brother. What? At that moment Shi Jinxiu was stunned. My mind is blank. Looking at the spoon covered with ashes on the table, he understood everything at that moment. His elder brother Chen Fan was drunk? If Chen Fan were in the underworld and knew that his ashes had entered a human stomach, he would come up from the 18 levels of hell to kill him. Although Chen Fan is no longer a human being, this group of people are really dogs. Even the ashes are not spared. This is too outrageous. What hatred and grudge! Shi Jinxiu pointed a knife at everyone, his eyes filled with hatred and anger. He had brought it from Tian City with great difficulty. I haven't handed it over to brother Chen Fan yet. But he let these people mix it with wine and drink it. Others would send heads thousands of miles away, but he would send ashes thousands of miles away. He couldn't understand what the people in Hong Kong had these habits. Why do I need to drink this kind of thing? Can it be an aphrodisiac? At this moment, even his voice began to stutter. Things have come to this point. Even if he only has a knife, he will die together with those who drank Chen Fan's ashes. You guys drink, hee hee. Everyone was stunned when they heard this. Let's drink. Then he quickly drank the wine in the glass in one gulp. After all, who would want to get along with a mentally ill person? The psychopath is holding a knife in his hand, and if you don't do as he says. If someone comes up and stabs you, you're done for. What you're drinking is my eldest brother's ashes. It was too late when Shi Jinxiu said this. Everyone has finished the wine in their glasses. Shi Jinxiu completely collapsed after seeing this scene. Clang! The blade in his hand fell to the ground. Everyone thought Shi Jinxiu was crazy. What you said is nonsense. This is clearly pearl powder, how could it be ashes? Chapter 394. Something is wrong with this thing. Good job. They came to the Yu family to drink the ashes for the ancestral worship ceremony. Who can believe this? When Lin Tian heard this, he almost vomited blood. Everyone thought Shi Jinxiu was mentally ill, but only Lin Tian knew that things were not that simple. Maybe those are really Chen Fan's ashes. If so, what these people drank is. Then Chen Fan is too miserable. He wondered why Chen Fan's ashes ended up in Yushanha's hands and turned into the pearl powder that Yushanha gave to the old lady. Fortunately, I didn't drink it just now. If I had, I would have vomited out last night's midnight snack. Hello, is Miss Yu here? A courier appeared at the door, wearing the same clothes as Shi Jinxiu. Here. Yu Mingyi agreed after hearing it. Ms. Yu, this is a delivery of your pearl powder. I went to your house but found that you were not at home. I have to deliver this to you personally, so I came here without permission. Please sign for it. The courier took out a small box. Yushanha was stunned by what he saw. What's going on? If that was Yu Mingyi's package. What were those things I stole before? Who is Shi Jinxiu in front of us? Impossible, who are you and what did we drink just now? Yushanha realized something was wrong and questioned Shi Jinxiu. That's my eldest brother's ashes. Shi Jinxiu took out a small black and white photo from the interlayer of the urn and stuck it on the urn. Everyone looked closely. You know what, it really does look like an urn. I brought my eldest brother's ashes to the port area to look for his brothers. But before I could find the urn, it was snatched away. Who knew that you guys would be so cruel and crazy as to eat my eldest brother's ashes? Shi Jinxiu took out his mobile phone and found a previous photo. The urn was placed in front of Chen Fan's portrait. The continuous evidence caused an uproar at the scene. The guests then realized what was happening. What they just drank was not pearl powder at all. I've vomit. The scene immediately became lively. Everyone ran to the bathroom like crazy. The restroom was packed in an instant, and some people were still squeezing in while covering their mouths. Some of them rushed to grab the trash can next to them. More than a dozen people squatted next to the trash can and vomited continuously. The entire Yu family ancestral hall turned into a hell on earth. The old lady couldn't hold it in any longer and started vomiting right on the stage. The sounds of vomiting that occurred one after another at the scene seemed like a unique symphony. When Xiao Tian saw the photo on the urn, my mind went blank. Who is that person? Chen Fan? He swore brotherhood with Chen Fan. Wait a minute, what just happened? The man said he was there to deliver the ashes. Then the ashes were stolen. The pearl powder he just drank was his eldest brother's ashes. In other words, Xiao Tian drank the ashes of his sworn brother. Xiao Tian couldn't hold it back any longer and vomited uncontrollably. That was his brother, and he still couldn't rest in peace even after he turned into ashes. After vomiting everything in his stomach, Xiao Tian suppressed the discomfort and walked to Shi Jinxiu. Who are you? What is your relationship with Chen Fan? What are you doing in the port area? Xiao Tian grabbed Shi Jinxiu's collar. I am Chen Fan's younger brother. I came to the port area to hand over Chen Fan's ashes and a letter to his brother. Shi Jinxiu answered truthfully. I am his brother Xiao Tian. Where is Chen Fan's letter? Xiao Tian asked. Letter? Shi Jinxiu reacted and quickly touched his body. I searched for a long time but couldn't find the letter. Apparently he had lost the letter. He didn't know where he lost it. After all, he was in a coma for such a long time. I have no idea what happened during this period. The letter is gone. Tell me, who killed my brother? Xiao Tian's eyes widened. It's Song Chen, the young master of the Song family in Kyoto. Shi Jinxiu replied. What? When Xiao Tian heard this, it was like a bolt from the blue. It was Song Chen who killed Chen Fan. His own brother killed his own brother. You lied to me, you're looking for death. Xiao Tian grabbed Shi Jinxiu's neck in anger. I did not lie to you. Everyone in Tianshi knows that Chen Fan died at the hands of Song Chen. Shi Jinqiu squeezed out a voice from his throat. I don't believe it. Xiao Tian fell into madness. One is his sworn brother, he and Chen Fan had fought together before. One of them was his best friend. He and Song Chen had fought together in the foot massage parlor. The relationship between the two is inseparable from him. Lin Tian saw it clearly from the side. I know the matter can no longer be concealed. But seeing Xiao Tian's condition, I knew that the previous events had already had a serious impact on him. Now Song Chen and I hold the same position in Xiao Tian's heart as Chen Fan. Seeing this, Lin Tian felt confident. He walked quickly to Xiao Tian's side. He grabbed Xiao Tian's wrist and put Shi Jinqiu down. It's you, Shi Jinqiu recognized Lin Tian at a glance and immediately shouted in panic, this person is Song Chen's brother Lin Tian. Lin Tian ignored Shi Jinqiu and said directly to Xiao Tian didn't lie to you. Chen Fan was really killed by Song Chen. Song Chen was vomiting next to the trash can. When he heard Lin Tian calling his name, he quickly raised his head and said, Brother Tian, call me. Lin Tian waved his hand, it's okay, it's okay. Song Chen nodded and moved towards the trash can again, agaive. Impossible. Song Chen couldn't possibly do such a thing. He's not that kind of person. How could he kill Chen Fan? Xiao Tian kept shaking his head, and his mind began to become dazed. Maybe this is fate. Lin Tian sighed. Then he told Xiao Tian the whole story with exaggeration. Of course, the protagonist became Song Chen. This was the original purpose of Song Chen coming to the Hong Kong area. At this point, it is time for Song Chen to play his role. This is what happened. Actually, it's not Song Chen's fault. The main thing is that Chen Fan is no longer the same Chen Fan. Lin Tian was still defending Song Chen. But I said, whoever kills my brother, I will avenge him no matter what. I still don't believe this unless Song Chen admits it himself. Xiao Tian's eyes were bloodshot. He was caught in endless entanglement. Should Song Chen be killed or not? Can I do this? Thinking of those days, thinking of Song Chen's every smile and frown, thinking of the bath center they went to, Xiao Tian felt as if his heart was being cut by thousands of knives. Song Chen had finished vomiting by now. Seeing Lin Tian and Xiao Tian standing together, he actually took the initiative to come over. Brother Tian, what were you guys talking about? I was almost sickened by what you said just now. Song Chen said while spitting. Song Chen, I'm asking you, tell me everything, did you kill Chen Fan? Xiao Tian put his hands on Song Chen's shoulders. Chapter 395 People are killed. Chen Fan? When Xiao Tian dared to say it, Song Chen didn't react for a while. After thinking for a while, I remembered who Chen Fan was. He was the bodyguard of Dong Yi, who became a bandit after being fired. Thinking of Chen Fan's face, Song Chen gritted his teeth in hatred. It can be said that this was the person he hated most in his life. I always feel that there is an inexplicable aura around him. Whenever I see him, I feel disgusted and can't help but provoke him or mock him. Chen Fan deserves it, he deserves to die. Song Chen insisted. Look, I didn't lie to you. Lin Tian quickly agreed. It was really Song Chen who killed Chen Fan. Song Chen admitted it himself. Xiao Tian felt like the whole world was about to collapse. Should he take action or not? Should he kill Song Chen for Chen Fan? Looking at the urn next to him and Chen Fan's sign on it, Xiao Tian had an answer in his heart in that instant. Brother Song Chen, I'm sorry. Chen Fan is my sworn brother. You killed him, and I must avenge Chen Fan. Rest assured, I will accompany you on your journey after you leave. Xiao Tian's eyes suddenly turned gloomy. In the end, he made his decision. Xiao Tian figured it out. It seems that this is the only solution now. If you kill Song Chen, you will lose your life. This way, I wouldn't be breaking the oath I made. A powerful aura is awakening in his body. At that moment, it seemed as if the whole earth was shaking. Xiao Tian was too powerful. Lin Tian was shocked when he felt the tremendous power in his body. I originally thought that Xiao Tian was only at the martial arts master level, but now it seems that he must have broken through long ago. Lin Tian was glad that he did not adopt a hostile strategy towards Xiao Tian. If a fight really breaks out, he will definitely die. You have to know that in these novels, the Dragon King, the son-in-law, is the most aggrieved protagonist. He is also one of the most terrifying protagonists in urban novels. Xiao Tian, what are you doing? Don't be rude to our distinguished guest. The old lady noticed something unusual and immediately ordered the Yu family to stop Xiao Tian. Xiao Tian just waved his hand casually. A gust of wind swept in. Whoosh! Several people from the Yu family were blown away and hit the wall. Several large holes were knocked out of the wall. Too strong. Others were like ants in front of Xiao Tian. Dealing with them is like dealing with a group of chickens and dogs. Fish, I desire; bear's paw, I also desire. If I cannot have both, I will choose the bear's paw over the fish. Life, I desire; righteousness, I also desire. If I cannot have both, I will choose righteousness over life. Xiao Tian murmured, his expression returning to normal. He was frighteningly calm now that he had made his decision. Slowly, Xiao Tian extended his palm. Powerful true energy rippled in the palm of his hand, and the air around the palm began to distort, which showed how much powerful force was contained in this palm. Just a slight touch would kill Song Chen. Just as he raised his hand to slap Song Chen, Lin Tian stood up and stood in front of Song Chen. At this time, Song Chen behind Lin Tian was still confused and had no idea what was going on. If you want to kill Song Chen, kill me too. Xiao Tian was stunned. Killing Song Chen is already his limit. Not to mention killing Lin Tian. Brother Tian, please get out of the way. This matter has nothing to do with you. Xiao Tian said coldly. I am from the Song family, and Song Chen is the young master of the Song family. You said you don't want to bother with my business. If you want to kill Song Chen, just kill me first. It will be fine as long as you feel at ease with it. Lin Tian replied. Xiao Tian's face was filled with pain. This is Lin Tian. How could he kill a gentleman? At this moment, a man rushed over and stood in front of Lin Tian. This person was none other than Xiao Tian's wife Yumingyi. It would be terrible if Xiao Tian was going to attack Lin Tian. Xiao Tian, if you dare to attack Mr. Lin, you will have to step over my dead body. Yumingyi opened her arms. Mengyi, Xiao Tian was stunned. Mr. Lin has done so much for our family and for me, yet you want to kill him? Do you have any conscience? Yumingyi scolded angrily. When the father-in-law and mother-in-law saw that Xiao Tian was going to attack Yumingyi, they could no longer sit still. He quickly stood in front of Yumingyi and spread his arms. Xiao Tian, if you dare to attack Mengyi, you will have to step over my dead body. As they said this, the two men opened their arms and protected Yumingyi tightly. Seeing that Xiao Tian was going to take action against Yumingyi's family, the old lady could no longer sit still. He stood in front of his father-in-law and mother-in-law, leaning on his cane. Pointing his dragon-headed cane, Xiao Tian shouted angrily, Xiao Tian, if you dare to touch our Yu family, then you will have to step over my dead body. When the Yu family saw that Xiao Tian was going to attack the old lady, they all couldn't sit still. They are like queuing one by one. Standing in front of the old lady. Said in unison. Little Taiwanese farmer, if you dare to touch the old lady, you'll have to step over us. Lin Tian looked at the situation. Good job. There were hundreds of people lined up in front. There are people queuing up to commit suicide. Playing the human centipede, right? He knew that Xiao Tian's in-laws would stop him from taking action. But I never expected that so many people would come. It really is a call that has received a lot of response. Xiao Tian was also dumbfounded. Are they going to make a move or not? Now that the Yu family has come, are they going to kill all these people? You have to know that his father-in-law, mother-in-law and wife are also among them. You have to kill so many people just for one dead person. Is it really worth it, Xiao Tian? Lin Tian advised. But what about my oath? Xiao Tian roared to the sky. Oath? Lin Tian frowned. At a time like this, Xiao Tian is still thinking about vows. He is worthy of being the son-in-law in the novel, who can endure for so long for a promise. Song Chen would definitely forget about it in 3 days. Even if I die today, I must uphold my vow, Xiao Tian roared, then took out his phone and sent a text message. As soon as Lin Tian saw Xiao Tian sending a text message, he knew that the situation was serious. This must be to inform the people in the Dragon King's palace. It seems that Xiao Tian is determined to do whatever he wants this time. He looked down at the time. Lin Tian realized. Xiao Tian's 3-year period has arrived. The person standing in front of him now was no longer Xiao Tian. But it's the Dragon King of the Dragon King Palace. Lin Tian grabbed Song Chen and prepared to run away. At this point, it seems there is only this option. If we wait until those from the Dragon King Palace arrive again, it will be too late to say anything. With the Yu family as cover, perhaps Song Chen could be bought some time. However, what Lin Tian didn't expect was. He underestimated the speed of the people in the Dragon King Palace. The people in the Dragon King Palace are so efficient. The previous attempt to lure the tiger away from the mountain was of no use to them at all. Turning around, Lin Tian saw Long Air standing at the door, with a group of murderous soldiers from the Dragon King Palace behind him. Plop! Just at this moment. Chapter 396 Pregnant? At the critical moment. Yu Mengyi, who was standing in front of Lin Tian, suddenly felt nauseous. He picked up the trash can beside him and started vomiting violently. Then everything went black and I passed out. Yes, it happened so suddenly. It was so sudden that Lin Tian didn't react for a moment. What would happen if Xiao Tian saw Yu Mengyi fainted? The first one rushed over and hugged Yu Mengyi in his arms. The old lady also came over and put her hand on Yu Mengyi's wrist. He frowned slightly and asked his father-in-law and mother-in-law. Did Mengyi's relatives come over last month? It seems not. Vomiting, no relatives are there, could Mengyi be pregnant? Xiao Tian, who was standing by, heard everything clearly. Yes. I'm pregnant. I, Xiao Tian, am pregnant. The depression on Xiao Tian's face disappeared, replaced by endless joy. For a moment, revenge for Chen Fan and brotherhood no longer mattered. Everyone was surprised when they heard the old lady say that Yu Mengyi was pregnant. Because everyone knows that since Xiao Tian married into Yu Mengyi's family, he has never slept in the same room with her. Where did this child come from? It couldn't have popped out of a crack in a rock, could it? However, the most surprised person among this group of people was Lin Tian. He froze on the spot upon hearing the news. What, Yu Mengyi is pregnant? That's impossible. I remember I brought my equipment. Did we miss something? Or it could be said that Xiao Tian really touched Yu Mengyi. This is even more impossible. Given Yu Mengyi's attitude towards Xiao Tian has no chance at all. In the novel, at the end of the novel, Xiao Tian Kai meets Yu Mengyi. I don't know what the author was thinking. In the novel, every time Xiao Tian is about to succeed, something inexplicable always interrupts him. Because of this matter, Lin Tian scolded the author a lot. Every day in the comments section, people are calling for people to send razor blades. Impossible. Lin Tian exclaimed. What's impossible? Xiao Tian asked in confusion. I mean, it's impossible to be so fast. Lin Tian reacted and explained quickly. If you count the days, it hasn't been that fast. Such a long time has passed. Xiao Tian looked very proud. It seemed that the kidneys he had eaten in the past 2 years were not in vain. One shot hits the target. Here it is. After such a commotion, the people in the Dragon King Palace at the door did not dare to act rashly. My sister-in-law is pregnant, and there is a little Dragon King in their Dragon King Palace. The Yu family gathered around and wanted to send Yu Mengyi to the next room. Xiao Tian wanted to pick up Yu Mengyi, but his father-in-law and mother-in-law snatched Yu Mengyi from Xiao Tian's hands. Xiao Tian, you beast! Meng Yi is pregnant, yet you still want to attack her. This child cannot be kept. Even if you are pregnant, you must abort it. Upon hearing this, Xiao Tian became anxious. He knelt down in front of his father-in-law and mother-in-law with a plop. Bang! The slap landed on his own face. I am not a human being, father-in-law and mother-in-law, I have thought it through. I only want Meng Yi, and I don't want anything else. Xiao Tian kowtowed like pounding garlic. At this time, Long Air walked over and wanted to pull Xiao Tian up from the ground. He felt that as the Dragon King of the Dragon King Palace, it was a disgrace to the Dragon King Palace to treat himself so badly. I can't understand why Xiao Tian, who was once so powerful and looked down on the world, would become like this. Get lost. Xiao Tian threw Long Air away. From now on, I, Xiao Tian, will only have one identity, and that is Yu Mingyi's husband. I don't want anything else. Long Air was stunned for a moment and swallowed the words that were about to come out of his mouth. It's over. It seems that the Dragon King is addicted to being a son-in-law. Are they considering finding another Dragon King to take charge of the situation? It wasn't that Xiao Tian was addicted to being a live-in son-in-law, but rather that he had come to a realization. Yu Mingyi is pregnant with his child, what else is there to say? What a load of bullshit vows. Screw them. If I die, what will happen to Yu Mingyi and my children? He failed to be a good son-in-law, so how could he not be a good father? Xiao Tian returned from the battlefield wanting to return to a peaceful life. It was only because he was humiliated and looked down upon in the Yu family that he wanted to reveal his identity in front of everyone. However, all this is not important at this moment, because he is about to have a home. The world is vast and time is limited, so why rush around? If possible, he would like to be an ordinary person. What? Xiao Tian, are you going to hit me? If not, I'll leave first. Songchen still hasn't figured out why Xiao Tian attacked him. It's just a simple feeling that my presence seems a bit redundant now. Brother Songchen, I'm sorry. Xiao Tian said and kowtowed to Songchen again. Songchen didn't know yet that this might be the biggest deal in his life. The Dragon King in the Dragon King's palace kowtows to himself. How many people can have such a privilege? It's okay. Isn't it normal for brothers to have conflicts? I just haven't figured out what the conflict between us is. Songchen scratched his head. What's happened is over. Let's not mention it again. Brother Tian is right. I can't hurt a living person for a dead person. Xiao Tian shook his head. Lin Tian, yes. Xiao Tian has learned the ropes of life. The matter was over and done with, and he never expected it to end like this. Well, Xiao Tian, have you ever thought about this child? Lin Tian asked tentatively. Brother Tian, there is no need to say anything. Without you, there would be no child. I have decided that you will be the child's father from now on. Xiao Tian said, patting his chest. What, I'm the child's father? Lin Tian broke out in a cold sweat. What does Xiao Tian mean by this? Could it be that he knew? What does it mean that without me there would be no child? Why does this sound so awkward? He immediately declared himself the child's father. Who can resist this? It's over. Barbie is cute. It seems that I am destined to fall here today. Even Songchen couldn't be kept here. Yes, you are the child's godfather. Is there something wrong, Brother Tian? If it weren't for you, Meng Yi and I might have gotten divorced. Isn't it reasonable for our child to call you Dad? Reasonable. Very reasonable. Look at Xiao Tian's vision and his awareness. No wonder he is the Dragon King of the Dragon King Palace. I just don't know whether Xiao Tian, the Dragon King Palace, wears a hat. It's green, the kind that glows at night. Songchen also walked up and exposed Xiao Tian's shoulders. The situation, which was fraught with danger just now, was turned upside down in an instant because of this incident. Sure, Brother Xiao Tian, congratulations. Songchen said. Brother Songchen, you are still here. You will be the child's brother in the future. Xiao Tian replied. Brother, are you sure you didn't make a mistake? Are the generations messed up? Song Chen scratched his head. It's not a mess. This is the rule here. You can only have one godfather. It's just right for you to be the child's godson. Xiao Tian said seriously. No problem, no problem. I'm just afraid Mengyi won't agree. Lin Tian said with an awkward smile. Song Chen was stunned. There is no problem with anything. There are huge problems here. Lin Tian is the child's godfather, and he is the child's godbrother. Besides, Lin Tian is his brother-in-law and brother. Will he have to call Lin Tian dad in the future? Chapter 397 I take the child's surname. Why doesn't she want to? I have made the decision on this matter. Xiao Tian said, patting his chest. At this moment, Mengyi woke up from her coma. Mengyi, lying on the bed, slowly opened her eyes. What am I doing? Mengyi asked hazily. She only remembered that Xiao Tian was about to attack Lin Tian, so she stepped forward to stop him. Then I felt dizzy and lost consciousness the next second. She didn't remember anything that happened afterwards. Xiao Tian grabbed Mengyi's hand and said excitedly, Mengyi, it's okay, you are pregnant. When Mengyi heard this, she was suddenly shocked. She had been feeling unwell for a while, but she didn't think about it in this way. He looked at Lin Tian with a very complicated look in his eyes and shook off Xiao Tian's hand. Don't worry, if I am really pregnant, I will give birth to the child and will not implicate you. Mengyi said coldly. Seeing the look in Mengyi's eyes when she looked at him, Lin Tian was about to speak but was interrupted by Xiao Tian beside him. Mengyi, please stop talking, I was wrong. Xiao Tian knelt beside her and begged. Mengyi frowned. Who spoke to you? Why are you trying so hard to get up here? I'm talking to Lin Tian. He is the Dragon King of the Dragon King Palace, so naturally he would look down on an ordinary woman like me. Even if being pregnant with his child was an accident, her love for Lin Tian was real. If Lin Tian didn't want this child, she would give birth to it and raise it herself. Mengyi, I will take good care of you and the child, believe me. I can give up anything, but I can't live without you. Xiao Tian begged. Even if I'm really pregnant, the child is not yours. Go away. I don't want to see you again. Mengyi scolded. Lin Tian swallowed his saliva. Big sister, you can't talk nonsense. It is not certain whether she is pregnant or not. He always felt that the old lady of the Yu family was talking nonsense. It hasn't been long since then, and he's already reacted. Lin Tian has been to school and knows some basic physiological knowledge. Even if it was broken, it might not be his. He brought his own equipment with him, and he remembered it clearly. But Xiao Tian, who was standing by, felt uncomfortable when he heard this. If the child is not mine, whose else could it be? He remembered that night clearly. The next day, Mengyi walked unsteadily. Could it be that Mengyi cheated on her husband and the child is someone else's? Mengyi, are you telling the truth? Xiao Tian asked. As expected, as soon as you heard that the child is not yours, you changed your face, you scumbag. Mengyi sneered. Xiao Tian felt depressed when he heard this. Is the child really yours? You should give him a definite answer. Now he is at a loss. Brother, don't take it seriously. Sister-in-law is obviously speaking in anger. Song Chen hurriedly went up to persuade her. Xiao Tian thought about it and agreed. He was too impulsive just now. In order to avenge Chen Fan, he did that. He knew how important Lin Tian was to the Yu family, and Lin Tian had helped them so many times. It would be strange if Mengyi wasn't angry, so everything she said now was just angry words. I'm sorry, Mengyi. Xiao Tian wanted to grab Mengyi's hand, but Mengyi dodged him. There's nothing to be sorry about. I'm the only one who's sorry for you. This child is not yours. Go away. Mengyi said coldly. Mengyi, how can I live without you? Xiao Tian shed tears. Aren't you going to avenge your brother? Aren't you going to attack Lin Tian? Yu Mingyi frowned. Don't say anything. Even if the child is not mine, I will recognize him. I will give birth to him and raise him. I will definitely be a good father. I swear to God. Xiao Tian said. You are not worthy of being the father of a child. Yu Mingyi said in a deep voice. I want to take the child's surname. Is that okay with you? Xiao Tian really had no other choice. Well said. Hearing this, Song Chen on the side couldn't help but applaud. It seems that Xiao Tian finally understood under his guidance. Right? If you want to be with each other, why care so much? At this point, you need to show the determination of a devoted admirer. No matter whose child it is, you should treat them as your own. Lin Tian saw that it was not a good idea to continue like this, so he quickly stepped forward to smooth things over. Stop arguing, we are all descendants of Yen and Huang, give Yen and Huang some face. Well, I have a suggestion. How about the child take my surname? After calming Yu Mingyi down, he pulled Xiao Tian away and came to the middle of the yard, ready to talk to Xiao Tian alone. Brother, what are your plans for the future? Lin Tian handed Xiao Tian a cigarette. I'm preparing to retire from the martial world. Xiao Tian took the cigarette. Regarding Qin Fan's matter and your identity, those people should be looking for you today. Lin Tian asked knowingly. Brother, you guessed right. I am the Dragon King of the Dragon King Palace. But it doesn't matter now. I just decided to leave the Dragon King Palace and become an ordinary person to take good care of Yu Mingyi and the child. Xiao Tian looked up at the sky. Are you really willing to give up those things? Since you have made the decision, what else can I say, brother? No matter who you are my brother, Lin Tian. Lin Tian was ecstatic when he heard this. In an instant, a figure appeared in front of the two of them. Looking closely, the person was none other than Long Air, the second in command of the Dragon King Palace. Dragon King, you can't do that. If you leave, what will happen to our Dragon King Palace without a leader? Long Air said while kneeling on one knee. Then leave it to others. Xiao Tian smiled indifferently, appearing particularly calm. Except you, who else in the world can be qualified for the position of Dragon King? Long Air didn't dare to look up. Long Air, how long will you be with me? Xiao Tian asked. I've been following you since I was 16, and 10 years have passed now, Ruji replied. Staying by my side actually limits your horizons. There are many people in this world who are better than me, such as Mr. Lin in front of you, and Mr. Song in the room. Xiao Tian exhaled a puff of white smoke. Suddenly, I thought of something. The pupils suddenly contracted. He shot out a sharp ray of light and looked at Lin Tian. Yes. Isn't this a real Dragon King? With Lin Tian's qualities and abilities, he is more than qualified to be the Dragon King. Although Song Chen looks good, he is not as calm and experienced as Lin Tian. Long Air, listen to my orders. Promise. From now on, I, Xiao Tian, will resign the position of Dragon King and pass the throne to my brother, Lin Tian. As he spoke, Xiao Tian took off the necklace from his neck and put it on Lin Tian. Is Lin Tian stupid? How could that be? I became the Dragon King. The fake Dragon King has now become real. Brother Xiao Tian, stop joking. How can I be worthy of such a heavy responsibility? Stop joking. Lin Tian said as he was about to take off the dragon-patterned bullet necklace from his neck. Brother Tian, if you can't be the Dragon King, no one in the world can be. In terms of character, wisdom, and martial arts, you are the most suitable candidate. Xiao Tian held Lin Tian's hand and stopped Lin Tian from taking off the necklace. Chapter 398. Am I that good? Am I that good? Lin Tian smiled. To be honest, he didn't realize how good he was. However, Lin Tian vaguely felt that Xiao Tian had a similar vibe to Song Chen. Could this kind of thing be contagious? Xiao Tian and Song Chen are becoming more and more alike. If the two weren't characters from different novels, Lin Tian would have thought they were half-brothers. I am very curious about what Song Chen did to Xiao Tian. It's important to know that in the novel, Xiao Tian is a decisive and ruthless person. However, just when he was about to kill Song Chen, Xiao Tian hesitated and didn't think of the Dragon King at all. Xiao Tian nodded solemnly. Then he told me his opinion of Lin Tian. This is also his opinion of Lin Tian after knowing him for so long. First of all, character. Brother Tian is kind-hearted, upright, and able to remain calm even when a woman's hand is flirting with him. How many people in the world can match your character? Lin Tian nodded silently. Kind-hearted and kind-hearted. Upright and awe-inspiring. These two words describe it well. But Lin Tian refused to admit it. Secondly, during the ancestral worship ceremony just now, you were able to see the clues from my glances and stepped forward to help me out. You even declared yourself the Dragon King in front of everyone. This kind of observation and wisdom is truly extraordinary. Lin Tian, oh, yes. If I hadn't read the novel in advance, I actually believed your lies. As for martial arts, Brother Tian, punch that wall. Xiao Tian said. Hearing this, Lin Tian walked to the wall. He circulated his true energy and punched out. With a loud bang, dense cracks like spider webs appeared on the wall. Long Air, who was standing by, was also surprised when he saw this scene. If I'm not mistaken, Brother Tian, you should be a martial arts master. Xiao Tian said with a smile. You noticed that? Lin Tian feigned surprise. So, apart from you, no one is more suitable than you. Xiao Tian patted Lin Tian's shoulder. From now on, you are the Dragon King of the Dragon King Palace. After saying that, he turned and walked into the room. Long Air still wanted to keep him. Right and wrong are up to oneself, praise and criticism are up to others, gains and losses don't matter, the mountains and rivers remain unchanged, and the green waters flow forever. See you in the rivers and lakes. Xiao Tian didn't look back, but just waved his hand. Long Air stood there in a daze for a long time. Until Xiao Tian's figure completely disappeared. Then he looked at Lin Tian. With a plop. Kneel on one knee. Ruji respectfully welcomes the new Dragon King. Get up, let the brothers disperse first, there is nothing to worry about here anymore. Yes, from now on, as long as the Dragon King gives an order, I will go through fire and water without hesitation. Long Air nodded, stood up and left. The news of the new Dragon King's appointment was announced to everyone in the Dragon King's palace. After finishing his work, Lin Tian was about to go back to the house. But then he saw Song Chen coming out. He squeezed his legs together and walked with strange steps. Song Chen, what's wrong with you? Lin Tian asked. Brother Tian, I have to pee urgently, but I can't find the place. Song Chen grinned. Go find a toilet. Lin Tian was puzzled. How could a living person die from holding his urine? Don't mention it. There's no way to step into the toilet now. I saw there was no one here, so I ran over. Brother Tian, you watch over me while I go to the wall to flush the toilet. Song Chen walked quickly to the wall. Lin Tian ignored him. He had no interest in having him watch over something like this. He also had something important to do, which was to release Song Bao, who was imprisoned by Xiao Tian. Now that he has become the Dragon King, this matter is simply a piece of cake for him. Song Chen walked to the wall. Take off your pants. A huge downpour. A satisfied expression appeared on his face. At this moment, the cracks on the wall created by Lin Tian were seen. On a whim, he pointed the gun at the crack and fired a burst of shots. Next second, with a loud bang, the wall collapsed. However, on the other side of the wall, there was a female police officer patrolling the street. Song Chen looked at the policewoman, and the policewoman looked at Song Chen. Their eyes met. The atmosphere suddenly became awkward. It was silent all around. Song Chen was stunned. What is going on? Is the quality of use walls so poor? I collapsed while peeing. The wall collapsed because of pee, but why is there someone behind it? At this moment, Song Chen's body suddenly shook. A stream of water splashed directly onto the policewoman's feet. This is the body's natural reaction, and Song Chen can't control it at all. The policewoman looked down at her shoes. Then his face changed and he took out handcuffs from his pocket. Sir, please listen to my explanation, please listen to my explanation. I am now accusing you of openly assaulting a police officer. You can remain silent, but every word you say will be used as evidence in court. Snap. The crisp sound of handcuffs was heard. In the police station. Song Chen sat in the interrogation room with an innocent look on his face. The interrogating staff looked at the materials in front of them with a serious face. Let us explain it to you first. First, you knocked down someone's wall, and then you took off your pants in front of the security guard. That's what happened, right? Asked the staff member. Injustice. Injustice. Song Chen felt like dying at this moment. How could he have known that the wall would collapse so easily? What I didn't expect was that there was a sir standing on the other side of the wall. Unfair, do you mean that the officer is framing you? The staff member asked again. Song Chen waved his hands repeatedly and explained to the staff. No, this is a misunderstanding. I'm really not that kind of person. I just simply need to go to the bathroom. I don't have that kind of fetish. It's really just a misunderstanding. Hobby. Song Chen's words actually reminded the staff. I saw him quickly write a few words on the document. The suspect is suspected to have a special fetish. I heard that you attacked police officers? The staff member's eyes turned cold. I didn't, I was wronged, that was my normal physiological reaction. Song Chen said. It's a normal physiological reaction. Your reaction is quite abnormal. The staff nodded, and they were already convinced that Song Chen was a pervert. He quickly picked up the pen and started writing and drawing on the document. Watching the staff writing non-stop. Song Chen was also panicked. If he did it himself, or if he was a pervert, he would admit it. The key point is that he really didn't do it on purpose. If he had a choice, he would rather hold it to death than pee. Brother, what are you writing? Didn't you hear what I just said? I just went to pee. Bang! The staff member slammed the table and shouted angrily. You're just making excuses. You said you peed and the bar wall collapsed. Do you think I'm a fool? Even if you're a pervert, you should be punished by law. I'm not a pervert, I'm a normal person. Not a pervert, what evidence do you have? You say I'm a pervert, what evidence do you have? Chapter 399 I have a doctor's certificate. The staff snorted coldly when they heard this. Then he took out a document. Placed it in front of Song Chen. He knocked on the table so Song Chen could see clearly. Song Chen rubbed his eyes and only saw the document. It is a treatment certificate issued by a hospital in the mainland. I don't know where the staff at the port got it from. When Song Chen saw the information on the document, he was completely numb. Name, Song Chen. Gender, male. Cause, devil's peppers, stockings, reward yourself. See? This is the evidence we have. How dare you say you are not a pervert, the staff member said angrily. I am more wrong than Doi. I really just want to pee. I am a normal person. Song Chen wailed, making a sound like a pig being slaughtered. The staff looked at Song Chen without a trace of pity in their eyes. You say you're a normal person, but I ask you, who among the normal people rewards themselves with devil peppers? Have you ever seen a normal person reward themselves with this? Those who use devil peppers are normal people. Abnormal. 3 fatal questions. Song Chen was speechless when asked the question. Explain? How to explain this? But he was unwilling to accept it and insisted that he had not done so. So how did the wall collapse? It's a piss-filled mess. Are you kidding me? Really, I'm telling the truth. The staff just couldn't stand it anymore. I feel that Song Chen's words are even harder than Decima's. Unable to bear it any longer, he dragged Song Chen out and took him to the yard outside. Come on, didn't you say you were good at peeing? Show me how to do it, so I can broaden my horizons. The staff member clasped his hands together and looked at Song Chen. Song Chen stood by the wall, and at this moment he was also somewhat doubting his life. How did I do it in the first place? That's a wall. Do I have any talent in this area? After standing for half an hour, Song Chen still didn't take off his pants. In the end, he had no choice but to be taken into the interrogation room again. Speaking of which, Lin Tian is currently dealing with Song Bao's affairs. The matter was almost settled and Song Bao was released. After receiving Song Baoran's call, Song Shangling quickly left the port area. Just then Lin Tian suddenly received a call from Zhou Tao. Hey, brother Tian, something bad has happened. Young Master Song has gone in. He went in. Where did he go? He's in jail. What? Lin Tian was also shocked when he heard this. In the morning, everything was fine. How come Song Chen went in just half a day? What on earth did he do? How did Song Chen get in? People over there said that Song Chen openly attacked the police and molested others. Is this true? That's what they said over there, and I don't know if it's true or not. After hanging up the phone, Lin Tian found Zhu Linglong and asked someone to find out what had happened. He was completely dumbfounded. Who would have thought that Song Chen would end up in police station just by peeing? Without caring about anything else, Lin Tian packed up and went to the police station. I saw Song Chen with a helpless look on his face. As soon as Song Chen saw Lin Tian, he couldn't hold back his tears. Whoa, brother Tian, I am a normal person, not a pervert. Song Chen said while crying. What's going on? Weren't you fine this morning? Lin Tian asked. I told you I had to pee urgently, so I went to relieve myself next to a wall surrounding Yu's house. Who knew my pee would cause the wall to collapse? And the most important thing is, there was a policeman standing on the other side of the wall. They insisted that I assaulted a police officer. Hearing this, Lin Tian smiled bitterly and decided not to gamble. Song Chen's pee was so outrageous. Wait a moment. Lin Tian suddenly realized something. The wall of Yu family. I remember what I seem to have done. It can't be such a coincidence. Don't worry, I'll bail you out later. Lin Tian comforted. Brother Tian, I only have you to rely on. Please save me. Song Chen begged. At this moment, Lin Tian's phone suddenly rang. I picked up the phone and saw that it was Song Hu calling. Hey, Lin Tian, you did a good job. I heard that Song Bao was rescued by you. Boss, that's what I'm supposed to do. Okay, stop talking. I'll reward you nicely when you return to Kyoto. Now I want to ask you another question. Song Lao, whose voice suddenly became serious. Boss, you say? Did Song Chen go in? That's right, boss. Are you thinking of bailing him out now? Listen to me, no one should bother with him. Just let this rebellious son stay in jail for a few days to reflect on his actions. Boss, this isn't good. If there's anything wrong, just do as I say. Okay, I understand. Since the man's father has spoken, Lin Tian has no choice. I don't know who leaked the news, but Song Lao who found out about it. By the way, there's one more thing. After we've dealt with things in the harbor, you've worked hard. Song Long and I have discussed it and decided to let your sister-in-law and Ning Xiao go to the island country to play for a while. You can go over and play with them. When Lin Tian heard this, his body shook violently. And Ling Xue went to the island country. Wow. This is not the same as letting the tiger go back to the mountains and take off directly. In Kyoto, in front of Song Hu, and Ling Xue dared to be so presumptuous. When he arrived at the island country, Lin Tian didn't even dare to think about it. Well, boss, can I not go? I don't need to rest. Lin Tian said quickly. No, going to the island country is not just for you to rest and travel. Song Long has some things for you to deal with. Song Hu said. Okay, isn't it too hasty to go there today? Song Chen is here alone, Lin Tian said. Don't mention that rebellious son. Let him fend for himself in the port. I will pretend that I don't have this son. You can deal with him today and go over tomorrow. Song Hu said angrily. Hang up the phone. Lin Tian glanced at Song Chen. Song Chen also looked at Lin Tian. Lin Tian couldn't help laughing. After leaving the police station, Lin Tian did not completely ignore Song Chen. Instead, he went to find Yu Linglong and told her in person that he was going to the island country and asked her to take care of Song Chen in the port area. With Yu Linglong around, Song Chen shouldn't get into any big trouble in the port area. Yu Linglong heard that Lin Tian was leaving the port area. I also felt a sense of loss. How could he leave so suddenly without any warning? Yu Linglong said with a gloomy brow. It's not like you won't come back. Lin Tian pinched Yu Linglong's nose. Then you can't go there tonight. You must stay with me. Yu Linglong grabbed Lin Tian's arm and refused to let go. Stop messing around, I have some things to arrange tonight. Lin Tian said with a smile. I still have a few moves to teach you. Are you sure you don't want to learn? If you miss this chance, you may not have another chance next time. Yu Linglong said, biting her lip. Upon hearing this, Lin Tian immediately stopped feeling sleepy. Work and other things are actually not that important. The most important thing is to improve your strength first. This way, even if I go to the island country and face in Lingxue, I won't have to be afraid. Chapter 400, Keep the Wealth Within the Family. The Other Side. Island Country. Inside a luxurious courtyard villa. A father and daughter are having a fierce argument. No way, I can't be engaged to someone I don't know. Confused, do you know who Lin Tian is? Even if he is a god in heaven, I will not agree to it. Song Yushu, could your father really harm you? Do you know how many people are competing for him now? I spent a lot of money to call him to the island country. Father, I already have someone in my heart. There's no room for anyone else. If he comes, tell him to go back to where he came from. After leaving this sentence, a beautiful, elegant young woman rushed out of the room, leaving Song Long standing there alone. He looked in the direction where Song Yushu left with extremely angry eyes. Why do you have to learn from Song Ningxiu when you can learn from anyone else? Song Ningxiu may be rebellious, but he's not as stupid as you. What sin has our Song family committed? Our descendants are all more bizarre than the last. Whether you like it or not, I'm going to make you and Lin Tian get engaged before Song Hu's daughter does, otherwise I'll regret it for the rest of my life. As he spoke, he grabbed the katana that was placed behind him and began slashing wildly at the gate to vent his anger. After Song Yushu left the room, didn't go far. Instead, they went to the backyard garden of the courtyard. Standing next to an artificial pond and looking at the koi in the water, Imomo's eyes felt sore and a tear fell. He looked incredibly lonely. Charming. Don't worry, Hongtian Kuan, I will never marry anyone but you in this life. No one can change my mind. If my father pushes me again, I'll commit seppuku. On the other side, Lin Tian also got off the plane. This island trip. Lin Tian didn't call Zhou Tao. Because his strength is not weak now. Zhou Tao's protection is no longer needed. In addition, Zhou Tao told Lin Tian that he wanted to go into seclusion to reach the level of a postnatal grandmaster. Lin Tian readily agreed and let Zhou Tao go into seclusion without worrying about him. After getting off the plane and leaving the airport, I saw several big men in black suits standing at the airport gate. They were holding up signs with several large characters written on them. Welcome Lin Tian. Good job. See the words above. Lin Tian was startled. He thought Song Long knew his true thoughts. It took me a while to realize that it was a welcome banner. After finding the organization, the man in black took Lin Tian into the car without saying a word. Half an hour later, Lin Tian arrived at the place where Song Long was living in the island country. Looking around, Song Long's courtyard is so magnificent. The green tiles and red roofs, carved beams and embroidered windows, pavilions and terraces are magnificent. If you knew that this was Song Long's home, you would have thought you had come to the island country's palace. Walk through the door and follow the bluestone path into the depths. The road is lined with lush greenery, beautifully manicured and fragrant, making it a delightful place to visit. Lin Tian observed as he walked. I had always heard that Song Long was doing quite well here. But Lin Tian was not quite sure how good it was. But when he saw where Song Long lived, he felt that Song Long's status in the island country must be extraordinary. The servant brought Lin Tian to a wooden building. Then he bent down and made a gesture of invitation. Lin Tian followed the local customs, took off his shoes and walked in. When I opened the door, I saw Song Long wearing a tang suit, sitting in the middle of the room with a teapot in his hand, making tea. The aroma of tea filled the entire room. The room is decorated in an antique style, reflecting the charm of the Tang dynasty. Lin Tian, you're here, please sit down. Song Long smiled and pointed to the seat next to him. Lin Tian was not polite either. This was not the first time he and Song Long met. He sat down next to Song Long and took the tea that Song Long handed to him. Drink it quickly. Once the tea is cold, it will taste different. Song Long raised his hand. Boss, the second boss said that you asked me to come to the island country to deal with an important matter. Lin Tian took a sip of tea and said lightly. Do you still remember that I once told you that if you can solve the Song family's problem in Kyoto, I will give you a reward? Song Long laughed. If you hadn't told me, I would have really forgotten what the big boss's reward was: money, luxury cars, or mansions. Lin Tian scratched his head. It's too vulgar to talk about money with someone like you. Song Long shook his head and smiled. What is that? Lin Tian was a little curious. Woman, you should have heard of her. Song Long smiled knowingly. Woman? Hearing this, Lin Tian was immediately excited. When Song Long mentioned women, he was definitely referring to women from the island country. Lin Tian had only heard of a few women from the island countries. Those who understand will understand. I didn't expect that Song Long, at such an old age, could still understand the thoughts of young people. What are the specialties of the island country? How can I not try it when Lin Tian comes? Then it would be a waste of time. That's a great reward. No loss, no loss. Excuse me, may I ask who the teacher is so I can review his lessons? Lin Tian rubbed his hands. Teacher? Song Long was stunned. Ahem, that's how we young people call her. What's her name? Lin Tian said. Song Yushu. Song Long said lightly. Song Yushu. Lin Tian was puzzled. None of his teachers had that name. Could it be the amateur in the legend? But when I hear this name, it sounds like a Chinese name. And his surname is Song, the same as Song Laohu. She's my daughter. Song Long saw the confusion in Lin Tian's eyes and explained. Oh, it's your daughter. I wondered who it was. I was wondering why this name. Wait a minute, what did you say? Lin Tian reacted the next second and almost threw the teacup in his hand. My daughter Song Yushu. Song Long repeated it seriously. Your daughter is also in that line of work? Lin Tian asked in surprise. The Song family of this island nation is truly remarkable. Is the business so extensive? That's fine. What's the story behind Song Long's daughter? Isn't this pushing your daughter into a fire pit? Well, is there a video? Lin Tian asked weakly. Don't be impatient, young man. Song Long was very satisfied with Lin Tian's performance. It's not about being impatient or not, I just want to explore art. Lin Tian replied. Art is good. My daughter Yushu also likes art. Song Long laughed. This laugh completely baffled Lin Tian. Good job. Song Long is too open. Coming to the island country, Lin Tian felt that he had come to the right place. Since you are here, let's get to know each other for a while. If it feels right, we can proceed to the next step. Song Long said. Next step? You won't let me and your daughter Lin Tian asked tentatively. Good job. Lin Tian finally understood. It turns out that I was asked to come to the island country to make a movie. He never thought that he would become the protagonist one day. And he's the lead in an adult film. The big boss isn't suitable. Lin Tian felt a little embarrassed and a little uncomfortable. What's inappropriate about that? This is what's called keeping the wealth within the family. Song Long said with a smile. Wow. Song Long may have some misunderstanding about keeping things within the family. The situation opened up all of a sudden. If Song Hu had half the potential of Song Long, he wouldn't have so much trouble. The Song family truly lived up to their reputation, and Lin Tian was now completely in awe of them. Chapter 401 Forced Marriage. I don't have any skills in this area. I used to watch others do it. Now I'm afraid I won't perform well if I go on stage myself. Lin Tian said modestly. What's there to be afraid of? Any man can do this. What's more, I'm here to assist you. Song Long said. Cowhide. Assist your daughter. It's incredibly rare to find a father like that. If the person sitting in front of him was not a member of the Song family, Lin Tian must have thought he was dreaming. Can this kind of thing help? Boss, you are not kidding me, are you? Lin Tian asked tentatively. A gentleman's word is as good as gold. Song Long replied. Since the big boss said so, I can't refuse his kindness and I can only. Lin Tian laughed. Hey kid, let's put it this way. There's no problem. We can get engaged next month. Song Long patted Lin Tian's shoulder. Got engaged. Lin Tian stood up immediately. Didn't we agree to make a movie? Why are we talking about engagement now? Boss, stop kidding. Lin Tian was shocked. I'm not kidding you. This is the reward I want to give you. Song Long said every word without allowing any questioning. Although Lin Tian didn't understand, he was deeply shocked. It's not that you don't want to, but at least you should let him see the photos. What if it was a tiger tank? Press F to enter driving a tank. Lin Tian couldn't stand it either. Also, Song Ningxiao and Ling Xue will be here soon. They probably don't know about this. If they find out, this is going to be a big problem. Boss, I can't agree to this. I'm just a follower, how can I be worthy of your daughter? Lin Tian said. If I say I can, I can. I never look at a person's background. I value a person's potential more. You are really the one I chose. I feel at ease leaving my daughter to you. Song Long said. But a forced melon is not sweet, boss. Lin Tian frowned. What do you mean? You don't want to do it anymore. Song Long's face changed. Turn around instantly. Pick up the sword behind you. It was stuck into the table in front of Lin Tian. I, Song Long, have a principle: if I can't get something, no one else can get it. Since you don't agree, then don't even think about leaving here. Song Long was directly turning against me. Looking at the sharp blade in front of him and Song Long's gloomy expression, Lin Tian knew that Song Long was not joking with him. I now have unique skills. They were not afraid of Song Long's threats to their faces. Song Long couldn't kill him either. But what happens afterwards? Lin Tian still doesn't know how powerful Song Long's influence is in the island country. If things completely turn against each other, it would be unknown whether Lin Tian could leave the island country. So it's better to do as Song Long says now. The famous philosopher Wachek once said, as long as the green hills remain, even a blind sparrow won't starve. Boss, don't be impulsive. This is no small matter. I've never even seen the young lady's face. At least let me see what she looks like, okay? Lin Tian quickly waved his hand. What? You think my daughter's appearance is not worthy of you? Song Long sneered. No, no. Lin Tian said. But to be honest, you are really handsome, and you have the same style as me in my old days. Song Long put away the sword. Then he picked up a piece of information and threw it in front of Lin Tian. Song Long was well prepared, and this information was an introduction to Song Yushu. Lin Tian opened the information and saw a photo of Song Yushu in daily life. Song Yushu was wearing a blue and white sailor suit, with 2 ponytails and a pair of small leather shoes. There is a kind of charm that can be expressed in words, pure and moving, like a lotus emerging from the water. Especially those legs, which are like 2 jade lotus roots. Her legs are the best compared to all the women Lin Tian knows. It is the best among the best. The stockings that Song Chen wore are enough to keep her entertained for a year. None of these are the key points. The key point is that there is a huge letter D written on the information. Good job. This information is detailed enough. From birth date to life details. Even the waist, bust, and hip measurements are described in detail. There is even a birthmark on Song Yushu's body. Birthmark. Lin Tian frowned. The information stated that Song Yushu had a birthmark on her back that looked like a cherry blossom. Suddenly Lin Tian thought of something from the many novels he had read. There was once a novel whose heroine had a cherry blossom birthmark on her back. It can't be such a coincidence. Could it be that Song Long's daughter is the heroine in the novel? Continue reading. Hirota Daiki. Lin Tian suddenly saw the name of an islander and read it out unconsciously. When he heard this name, Song Long's face changed drastically. He grabbed the information. Curse inwardly. Damn it, why did they have to write this kid down in the file? Who is this big boss? Lin Tian sensed something was wrong. Hey, this is one of my daughter's suitors, an ordinary boy. Song Long said calmly. Lin Tian vaguely felt that something was wrong. The heroine's suitor? An ordinary boy. I don't know what's going on, but I suddenly have a bad feeling. The plot is a bit bloody. Could this guy be the protagonist of some novel? Lin Tian carefully recalled the novels he had read, hoping to find a similar plot. Seeing Lin Tian's bad expression, Song Hu quickly explained, "This person is nothing to worry about, he is just a small figure." My daughter was also confused for a moment. You don't have to worry. I can make such an ant disappear with just a wave of my hand. Lin Tian sighed in his heart. Anyone who is the protagonist is a person with great luck. He can suppress them with just a wave of his hand, they are villain minions like him. Suppressing a protagonist is no easy task. Although he is now a martial arts master. But you still have to be careful when facing the protagonist of the novel. Because you have no idea what kind of person the other person is or what kind of cheats he has. It's okay for a rich man to be reborn, but it would be great if he could meet someone who cultivates immortality or the protagonist of a system. Lin Tian can die in front of you in any minute. Thinking of this, Lin Tian felt a little indignant. Since I came here, I have never seen the shadow of the system. If the other party had a system, Lin Tian would have cursed. After all, I am a time traveler, right? Nor will you reward me with a golden finger that defies the heavens. Lin Tian, if you're not comfortable with this, I'll send a team right now to throw that kid into the sea and make him disappear from the world, Song Long said, patting his chest. He thought Lin Tian was worried about his love rival. In fact, the two people are not thinking about the same problem at all. Lin Tian shook his head. Rashly attack the protagonist. That is a big taboo in novels. If this Japanese man named Hirota Daiki is really the protagonist, there must be helpers or backers around him. After all, the protagonist is surrounded by 1 or 2 peerless masters and big figures. It would be great if he could show how cool and awesome he is. And how could these people let Song Long succeed easily? Chapter 402: The protagonist of an island novel? By then, it may not be possible to get rid of Hirota Daiki, but it will only bring trouble to himself and accelerate the growth of the protagonist. Now that Song Long has betrothed his daughter to him, he is undoubtedly pushing Lin Tian into a fire pit. The protagonist can let himself go in revenge for the theft of his wife. But now there are wolves in front and tigers behind. If Lin Tian refused, he would be punished by Song Long, but if he agreed, he would offend the protagonist. We can only take it one step at a time and investigate the background of the protagonist of this island country. Don't rush. I don't even consider this kind of person a threat. What I'm worried about is that Ling Qianjin already has someone in her heart, and if I force her to marry me, she might be reluctant. If there is no reluctance, what is the meaning of such feelings? Song Long nodded. Lin Tian's words made sense. Yesterday's conversation revealed Song Yoshu's fierce resistance. I don't know what kind of trouble will happen next. But he had his eye on Lin Tian, so how could he let Song Yushu do as she pleased? With an unknown islander. Don't worry, leave this matter to me. You just took a plane, take a good rest, and I will arrange for you to meet Yushu. Song Long has made up his mind. He will make this marriage happen even if it costs his life. Lin Tian nodded and was taken away from the Song family villa by his men. He was brought to another property of the Song family on the island country and settled there. As soon as I arrived at the villa's entrance, I saw a woman standing there with her head down, wearing a kimono. Lin Tian glanced at the woman. Slightly stunned. He could feel the Grandmaster-level martial arts aura emanating from the woman. What is this? Lin Tian asked the people around him. This is the person the boss arranged to take care of you, Mr. Lin. The person next to him answered. Lin Tian frowned. The Song family of this island country is not simple. Anyone sent over here would become a grandmaster. It seems that Song Long's strength is stronger than he imagined. Fortunately, I didn't offend Song Long just now, otherwise the consequences would be unimaginable. Welcome home, Mr. Lin, the woman said in Chinese as Lin Tian passed by. What's your name? Lin Tian stopped and asked. Meichuan Kuzi. The woman looked up and said lightly. This name? Lin Tian was speechless. What's wrong, Mr. Lin? Kuzi looked at Lin Tian. It's alright, it's a good name. Lin Tian gave a thumbs up and turned to walk into the villa. After Lin Tian left, Song Long called Song Yushu. He then talked about this matter with Song Yushu. Lin Tian has arrived. What do you think? Song Long asked. Impossible, I already have someone else in my heart, Song Yushu said through gritted teeth. Is it the guy named Hirota Daiki? Song Long asked again. How do you know? Song Yushu looked surprised. Don't ask me how I know. It's impossible for you two to be together. Lin Tian Kai is your final destination. Song Long advised earnestly. I, Song Yushu, would rather die outside, even if I jump down from here, than be with that guy named Lin Tian. Song Yushu still refused to surrender. You don't have to die, I'll die instead. Instead of being mad at you, I might as well die first. Song Long didn't waste any words and directly picked up the sword to threaten death. Song Yushu quickly stepped forward and snatched the katana from Song Long's hand. She was very confused. Why did Song Long insist on pairing her up with a younger brother? Hirota Daiki is not worthy of me, so does that little brother deserve me? I don't know what Song Long is thinking. Forget it. Then just be perfunctory. After this period of time, find some flaws in that guy named Lin Tian. Then use these shortcomings as reasons for being inappropriate, and then your father will have nothing to say. Okay, I agree to spend some time with him, Song Yushu agreed. Seeing her father threatening suicide, Song Yushu could only reluctantly agree to try spending some time with Lin Tian. Ha ha, my good daughter. With that, Song Long threw away the katana in his hand. Fortunately, Song Yushu is not rebellious. If this had happened to Song Ningxiu, Song Hu's threat of suicide is likely to make Song Ningxiu laugh out loud. The story about Lin Tian and Song Yushu quickly became the talk of the town in Japan. Everyone knew that Song Long's future son-in-law came from China. The two are going to get engaged in a month. Because of Song Long's status in the island country. Immediately, all factions became extremely curious about Song Long's son-in-law. What kind of person can catch Song Long's eye? Many people also began to contact each other secretly, trying to find Lin Tian's contact information, hoping to establish a relationship with Lin Tian. As everyone knows, Song Long has only one daughter. Such a big family business always needs a successor. This is not recruiting a son-in-law at all. In their eyes, Song Long is looking for a successor. If I can get along well with Lin Tian, I will be very successful in the future. But Song Long did a good job of keeping the secret. Except for a few core members of the Song family, almost no one knew where Lin Tian was. The next day, in the Japanese-style restaurant, Song Long arranged for Lin Tian and Song Yushu to meet for the first time. Since it was their first meeting, Song Long was afraid that it would be awkward for both of them, so he specially asked a few of his subordinates to accompany him. He served as a filler, firstly to prevent the atmosphere from being awkward, and secondly, Song Long also wanted to know what happened when the two first met. Song Yushu arrived early and sat in the private room feeling nervous. She was hoping that this meeting would end soon. But I was also curious about what the legendary Lin Tian looked like. Why did Song Long insist on her marrying this man? A few minutes later, there was a sound of footsteps outside the private room. The waiter opened the door to the private room. A man walked straight in. The moment the man entered, Song Yushu's pupils dilated sharply. I sighed inwardly. So handsome. I saw that this man had a tall figure, sharp eyebrows, bright eyes, handsome features, and charming manners. Especially the cool and handsome temperament he had, which was completely different from all the men she had met. For a moment, my attention was drawn to this man. Hello, Miss Song. Lin Tian smiled slightly, nodded at Song Yushu, took off his suit jacket and handed it to the waiter beside him. Hello, Song Yushu replied. I thought that this person should be the legendary Lin Tian. This was completely different from what she had imagined. Polite and modest gentleman. Although there is a hint of ruffian air in him, that hint of ruffian air is like the icing on the cake, and it does not feel out of place on Lin Tian at all. This first impression greatly reduced Song Yushu's aversion to Lin Tian. Let's just chat, maybe we can become friends in the future. Song Yushu also changed her mind at this time. Before Lin Tian sat down, several small leaders of the Song family greeted him one after another. You have to know that he will be Song Long's son-in-law in the future, so it will never be a disadvantage to maintain a good relationship with him. I've long admired Mr. Lin. I've heard the boss talk about Mr. Lin for a long time. Seeing him today, he's indeed a handsome man. Mr. Lin and my young lady are truly a perfect match, a match made in heaven. Mr. Lin, my name is Lu Yong and I'm a hall master under the Song family. Please take care of me in the future. While greeting each other, several people gave up their seats next to Song Yushu. Chapter 403, Pretending Moment. Lin Tian was not shy and sat directly next to Song Yushu. After glancing at Song Yushu a few times, Lin Tian sighed inwardly. With the double buffs of the heroine and the women of the Song family, Song Yushu is indeed the best in the world. She is beautiful, charming, and her clear eyes are captivating. Especially those beautiful legs, which make people want to touch them. To be honest, Lin Tian is not interested in getting engaged to Song Yushu. Not only Lin Tian opposed it, even in Lingxue, Song Ningxiao, and Lin Qingxue would not agree. But Lin Tian is still happy to be friends, and it would be even better if some little stories could happen after the rain. After taking his seat, Lin Tian glanced around. The private room is not big and can be seen at a glance. When I meet the heroine, the protagonist cannot fail to show up on such an occasion. As we all know, in novels, when the heroine eats with others, the protagonist will definitely come over and slap her in the face. Rather than saying that today was the first time Lin Tian and Song Yushu met, it would be better to say that it was Qin's first time meeting the protagonist. Sure enough, the banquet had not yet started when suddenly heavy footsteps were heard outside. The door was pushed open roughly and a man rushed in. The man was in his early 20s and was wearing casual sportswear. After coming in, I saw Song Yushu sitting next to Lin Tian. His eyes suddenly turned red, his fists clenched, and veins on his arms bulged. I guess this person must be Hirota Daiki. The man looked directly at Song Yushu and asked in a deep voice, Yushu, is what they said true? Are you really going to get engaged to someone else? Who is the man next to you? Everyone in the private room turned their gazes toward the man. He looked surprised and at a loss. They were also confused by Hirota's sudden appearance. Who is this person? What kind of place is this? Is he tired of living? How dare he just barge in? Song Yushu was also extremely surprised by Lin Tian's appearance. She didn't expect that he would find this place. Just as he was about to explain, he was interrupted by Lin Tian, who was standing beside him. Sir, we are having a meal here. You didn't even say hello. Don't you think it's rude of you? Lin Tian looked up and down at Hirota Daiki with his eyes flashing. If I'm not mistaken, it should be that Lin Tian. Hirota Daiki should have received the news. Yes, I am the rumored Miss Song's fiancé. Lin Tian admitted directly. Hearing the words fiancé, Hirota Daiki's pupils suddenly contracted. He looked at Song Yushu, waiting for her to refute. However, Song Yushu bit her lip and still didn't speak. Song Long threatened to commit suicide, and she agreed to let Song Long and Lin Tian spend some time together. If I don't acknowledge the relationship between them at this time, Song Long will definitely not agree. Does he want me to force Song Long to death? She hopes to wait until she can talk to Hirota privately before explaining things to him, hoping that Hirota can understand her difficulties. Lin Tian, you go down first. I will explain this to you. Song Yushu said lightly. She had said this much, and it was up to Lin Tian whether to listen or not. Yushu, is there anyone forcing you to do this? Hirota suddenly asked. No. Although Song Yushu said this, she secretly gave Hirota a look. After seeing this look, Hirota instantly understood. He said that he and Song Yushu had such a good relationship. Why did Song Yushu agree to get engaged to someone else? Yushu, you are mine. No matter what happens, I will never give up. Hirota said word by word. As soon as these words were spoken, the small leaders sitting nearby were unwilling. He immediately jumped up and pointed his finger at Hirota's nose. Baka Yaru, what nonsense are you spouting? How dare you covet my lady? Why don't you take a piss and look at yourself? They are a match made in heaven, how can a goblin like you object? Get out of here now, and don't blame me for not passing by you. You've disturbed Mr. Lin's pleasure. Do you know what the consequences are? These small leaders of the Song family had also heard some rumors about Song Yushu. I vaguely guessed that the person in front of me should be Song Yushu's suitor. I heard that Miss Song is very infatuated with this boy. But it's no use being infatuated, after all, there is Song Long in between. Lin Tian is Song Long's chosen son-in-law, and this matter is basically a foregone conclusion. They will have to rely on Lin Tian in the future, so of course they can't just sit there and wait for death. Lin Tian remained calm as he observed Lin Tian's aura. He discovered that this person was also a warrior, but he was just a martial artist, which was a huge gap between him and others. Logically speaking, with Lin Tian's current strength, a slap in the face would scare the protagonist to death. The opponent has no ability to fight back at all. The gap in strength is too big. But as we all know, the protagonists all have the ability to fight against opponents of higher levels. Although the two are not on the same level in terms of strength. But what if Hirota explodes? Lin Tian would not take such a risk. There is only a 98% chance of directly killing the protagonist. What's the difference between rounding up and committing suicide? Since we already know who the other party is, we can just slowly kill him later. We are all scholars, so why do we have to fight as soon as we meet? Have you said enough? If you have, you can get out now. Lin Tian scolded. Yushu, come with me. Lin Tian directly extended his hand to Song Yushu. Lin Tian frowned. He grabbed Yoshu's hand. Hirota Daiki really doesn't take me seriously by snatching people away in front of me. Asshole, take back your dog claws. You can't touch my lady. Mr. Lin is generous enough not to argue with you, but you shouldn't push your luck. It seems that if I don't show you some color today, you really won't know why the flowers are so red. Don't worry, Mr. Lin. I, Lu Yong, will teach him a lesson for you. As he spoke, a small leader named Lu Yong stood up. He rolled up his sleeves, revealing his muscular arms. This person is also a capable member of the Song family. Known for his ferocious fighting. The most proud achievement was cutting down an entire street with a machete. Most people can't even walk a single step in his hands. Have you seen my big fist? Lu Yong shouted, waving his fist and about to hit Lin Tian. Be careful. Son Yushu screamed on the side. However, Hirota did not change at all, and there was even a hint of contempt in his eyes. He lost both his parents when he was young and got a martial arts secret book by chance. The secret book had no name, only the word Tao was written on the cover, and there was only one copy. Hirota called it Ippondo. After practicing day and night, his strength has improved by leaps and bounds and has reached a level that many people cannot even dream of. If you attack me, you're looking for death. Hirota shouted coldly. Then he took action to fight. He just threw a punch. The fist was packed with ferocious force. Suddenly, there was a strong wind in the room. The decorations were blown to the ground, making a mess. The punch was so fast that only a shadow could be seen. Boom! In an instant, it collided with Lu Yong's sandbag-sized fist. Snap! A crisp sound of bone breaking was heard. In an instant, Lu Yong's face turned purple. His facial features were twisted together, pain written all over his face. Then he stepped back and hit the wall with a dull thud. He raised his arm and found that his palm was broken. His throat felt sweet and a mouthful of blood spurted out. That's it? Hirota looked indifferent as he looked down upon everyone. Everyone in the private room looked at each other in surprise when they saw this scene. The young man in front of him knocked Lu Yong down with just one punch. Chapter 404, Anger. This person is a martial artist. That punch just now was quite powerful. Si Gui, so strong. This punch reminds me of that man. Island nations tend to revere military force. Those who are strong should naturally be viewed with more respect. Immediately, the people present stopped looking at him with disdain. Son Yushu also smiled, he was indeed the man she had chosen. Only Lin Tian remained calm. Xin Feng would give this slap in the face a maximum of 6 points. I'm afraid that if I give them even a little more, they'll become arrogant. Is there anyone who dares to stop me from taking Yushu away? Hirota asked, looking around at everyone. Damn it! Lu Yong got up from the ground, blood still dripping from the corner of his mouth. He is also a competitive person. How could he swallow this humiliation in front of so many people? Even if the other party is quick, so what? Doesn't Hirota know? The gun is fast from 10 steps away, and accurate and fast within 10 steps. Lu Yong shakily reached for his waist. Lin Tian's eyes narrowed as he noticed Lu Yong's unusual behavior. The moment Lu Yong pulled out his pistol, Hirota picked up the chopsticks on the table. With a whoosh sound, he threw the chopsticks in his hand with all his might. They pinned Lu Yong's hand to the wall with chopsticks. The pistol also slipped from Lu Yong's hand. You have technology, I have martial arts. After doing all this, Hirota did not forget to mock. The scene erupted in uproar, and the few underlings who had been trying to make a scene and impress Xin Feng fell silent. The hand that reached towards the waist returned to its original place. With Lu Yong serving as a negative example, no one wants to have their palm pierced by Lin Tian's arrow. This tactic of making an example of someone to scare others was enough to intimidate everyone present. Pa pa pa. Just then, Lin Tian started clapping. He turned to Son Yushu and asked, "This is your friend?" Son Yushu didn't answer, but silently nodded. Mr. Lin, actually, Song Yushu wanted to explain and tell Qin Feng the truth. No need to say anything. Qin Feng grabbed Song Yushu's hand. Song Yushu was startled. Want to break free? But they found that Qin Feng's palm was very strong. It held her hand firmly in place, like an iron clamp. Seeing this scene, Hirota's mentality exploded. Wasn't this a blatant provocation? His eyes became extremely fierce, staring at the hand that Qin Feng was holding Song Yushu. In his heart, he had long regarded Song Yushu as his woman. And Song Yushu also agreed to his request to date him. But now his woman is doing such intimate actions with another man. This was unbearable for Hirota, and the veins on his forehead popped out. Even if it's not me who ends up with Miss Song, it definitely won't be you either. Qin Feng said lightly, then he took Song Yushu's hand and gently kissed the back of her hand. Hirota exploded. A surge of anger welled up inside him. His pupils were filled with the flames of anger. Qin Feng secretly watched Hong Tian, observing whether he still had any trump cards up his sleeve. I want you to die. Hirota roared and was about to attack. Just then, a figure appeared in front of Hirota. The person who arrived was none other than Kuzi, whom Song Long had ordered to take care of Qin Feng. As soon as Kuzi arrived, a chilling killing intent filled the air. Hirota felt the pressure from Kuko and his expression suddenly became cautious. There is an ambush. No wonder Qin Feng was so calm. It turns out there was someone behind it all. Kuzi, don't hurt Hong Tian. Song Yushu shouted. Kuzi is Song Long's man, and Song Yushu naturally knows Kuzi's strength. Don't look at Kuzi just because she is a woman. There are countless men who have died at her hands. I'm sorry, miss, the boss doesn't like this boy. Kuzi turned around and glanced at Song Yushu. Hong Tian glanced at Qin Feng. He looked down on Qin Feng even more. He actually had a woman protecting him. What does this behavior have to do with being a gigolo? This is what you rely on. What else can you do besides bullying others? Hong Tian sneered, trying to provoke Qin Feng. That's right, bullying others with your power means you can do whatever you want, Lin Tian said with a faint smile. Joke. Besides bullying others, what else can he and his henchmen do? As a younger brother, shouldn't I take advantage of my power to bully others? If you can't bully others with your power, then what's the point of being a lackey? Really? You can do whatever you want just by taking advantage of your power. At this moment, another group of people came outside the door and surrounded the entrance of the private room. When the younger brother of the Song family in the private room saw these people, his expression suddenly changed. They're from the Inagawa Kai. What brings you here, Inagawa Kai people? Could it be that this kid in front of me is related to Inagawa? The Inagawa Kai is one of the 4 major forces in the island country. It is powerful and has many followers. A long-haired man stepped out from the crowd, walked into the private room, and stood behind Hong Tian. This person is Ichiro Mamatani, the vice president of the Inagawa Kai and also a very powerful warrior. But no one could have imagined that Ichiro Mamatani would appear here. Let's see who dares to touch Hirota today, Mamatani Ichiro asked arrogantly. Kuzi frowned, and the situation turned around in an instant. If it really comes to blows. Hirota plus Momoya. Qin Feng is in danger. How is it? Hirota said proudly. Compare your background with mine? Qin Feng laughed again. He'd been rambling on with Hirota for so long just to find out what Hirota was really hiding. It turns out to be just one of the 4 major forces on the island. But is this all the foundation Hirota has? Bang! Qin Feng clapped his hands. A figure appeared. Kneel on one knee in front of Qin Feng. Ruji is late. Not too late, not too late. Hirota was shocked. Qin Feng actually has helpers. Moreover, this person has an extraordinary aura. He was obviously also a master, and the murderous aura on him was astonishingly strong. It even gave him a more terrifying feeling than Kuzi. Why would such a person be willing to work for Qin Feng? Hirota really couldn't understand. Kozi and Erlong are obviously not someone Han Tian and Taogu can handle. If a fight really comes to a head, it seems that Qin Feng has a greater chance of winning. Everyone in the Song family breathed a sigh of relief when they saw this scene. It turns out that Qin Feng is protected by an expert. Wave after wave, everyone felt like they were on a roller coaster. You hit it well enough. It seems you had expected this scene today. Hirota sneered. Likewise, otherwise the Inagawakai people wouldn't be here, Lin Tian replied. Even if you were prepared, so what? I have to take Yushu away today. Hirota no longer concealed his intentions and clapped his hands. Suddenly, 2 more people walked into the room. The Yamaguchi Gumi's hill is fast. Sumiyoshi Kai Nakadatsuru Takahiro. Everyone was stunned. These 2 people are martial arts masters from the 4 major forces of the island country. I couldn't help but wonder who this Han Tian was. Why can even these 2 big Buddhas be invited here? The situation changed again, and now Hirota was in the advantage again. Chapter 405, Separation between the 2. How about it? Han Tian asked with a smile, eagerly anticipating Qin Feng's shocked expression. Great. I didn't expect you could find these people. Qin Feng smiled and applauded. What's so shocking? Isn't it just the protagonist showing off? He had seen this scene countless times in novels. Qin Feng's lack of shock doesn't mean others aren't shocked. The small leaders of the Song family were all dumbfounded. In an island nation, they have never heard of anyone who could command the organization's top experts at the same time. Now that I'm saying I'm taking Yushu away, what else do you have to say? I'm warning you, go back to where you came from, Hirota said coldly. The contest of cultural heritage has now come to an end. Qin Feng has just arrived in the island nation. Compared to Hirota, a martial arts master who can command 3 major forces. Uncle, come in. Just when everyone thought Qin Feng was going to compromise, Qin Feng shouted. I saw Song Long coming out from the private room next door. He walked straight through the crowd and came to Qin Feng's side. Dad! Song Yushu shouted. You, Song Long shook his head helplessly. You saw what happened to the big boss today, so I don't need to say anything more, Lin Tian said calmly. This. Everyone is now in a fog. What exactly happened and why was Song Long also present at the scene? Hirota standing by was also confused. Why did Song Long come too? He quickly instructed his men not to act rashly. As the saying goes, one should consider the owner before beating a dog. This is Song Yoshu's father, and it is really inappropriate to lay a hand on him. Dad, why are you here? Song Yushu asked. If I don't come, you will be deceived by this kid. Song Long pointed at Han Tian and scolded. Cheated? Song Yushu was a little at a loss. Don't you understand? This kid doesn't love you at all, he loves the Song family's businesses, Song Long said. After hearing this, Song Yushu frowned. Hirota is not that kind of person at all. She and Han Tian had known each other for so long, how could Han Tian possibly be someone who coveted the Song family's assets? Uncle, is there some misunderstanding here? Han Tian was dumbfounded. Misunderstanding. Song Long snorted coldly. Then he glanced at Qin Feng. I couldn't help but sigh at Qin Feng's level of work. He pulled Song Yushu to his side and explained why he said Han Tian had ulterior motives. Yushu, as everyone knows, you are my only daughter. Whoever gets you will get everything from the Song family. There are countless eyes watching you, countless people trying to get close to you, and their motives are far from pure. Han Tian quickly said, Uncle, I really like Yushu, I have no other purpose. Song Long sneered, if you have no other purpose, how do you explain the people around you? It is common knowledge that my Song family, because we come from China, has always been at odds with the 3 major powers. I've investigated you. You're just an ordinary person with no background whatsoever. Why should the people from the 3 major powers be at your beck and call? So there is only one truth. Your purpose in joining forces with the three major forces and approaching my daughter is to encroach on the power of our Song family. The whole audience was in an uproar when these words were spoken. Song Yushu stared wide-eyed at Hong Tian in disbelief. Could it be that I have really been blinded by love? She had been in contact with Hong Tian for so long, but she had never heard of Hong Tian having three major forces behind him. Xin Feng smiled slightly beside her, but Song Yushu was unaware of it. The powerful figures behind the main characters are only brought out to show off at crucial moments. Several main characters go around telling others how strong they are, but they are actually hiding their true strength and pretending to be weak to take advantage of others. Of course, all of this was orchestrated by Xin Feng in order to create a chain of suspicion between Song Yushu and Hong Tian. No, that's not how it is, Yushu, let me explain, the Hirota said hurriedly. What's there to explain? Yushu, Xin Feng, let's go. With that, Song Long led Xin Feng and Song Yushu away from the restaurant without looking back, leaving Hirota alone in confusion. That's not right. Things shouldn't be like this. Today's script shouldn't be about me taking a strong action. Show your true strength, slap everyone in the face, and take Yushu away. How could it end like this? Actually, all the people who came today were friends that Hirota made through his skills. He had no connection with the three major powers, nor was he involved in the struggle between the three major powers and the Song family. As we all know, the protagonist often uses his personal charm to win over a group of followers. This kind of thing is perfectly normal, but it is somewhat suspicious in this situation. What should Hong Tian do next? Asked the person next to him. What should I do? Never mind. I must find an opportunity to explain things to Song Yushu. She should understand me, Hirota said. Hong Tian's eyes turned cold, and a figure appeared in his mind. It was Xin Feng from just now. He gritted his teeth and clenched his fists. I vaguely feel that this matter is related to Xin Feng. Just wait, I'm going to make you pay the price, Hirota said coldly. In the villa. Dragon King, I don't understand. Long Air asked, standing behind Xin Feng. What's there to not understand? Xin Feng said lightly. As for that Japanese man named Hong Tian just now, as long as you give the order, no matter which of the three major forces he is from, our Dragon King Palace will mobilize all its forces to make sure he is wiped out. Why bother to alienate the relationship between him and Miss Song? Long Air asked. This Hong Tian is not simple. He was an ordinary person 1 month, and then a month later his martial arts realm reached the half-step master level. Do you think this is normal? Xin Feng asked back. Of course, Hong Tian's cultivation speed is compared with Xin Feng. There is still some distance. It took Hong Tian 1 month to reach the level of a half-step grandmaster. It only took Xin Feng 1 night to reach the half-step master level. I have to say that the protagonist's things are very useful. Does he have a secret? Long Air suddenly realized. If we move in full force, this person will definitely notice it. We can make him disappear, but then his secret will disappear with him, Xin Feng said lightly. I understand, Dragon King is wise. Long Air nodded. Killing one person is easy for the Dragon King Palace. But Xin Feng didn't want to kill Hong Tian. Instead, he wanted to maximize his benefits from Hong Tian. If Xin Feng remembered correctly, Hong Tian should be the protagonist in a novel like School Beauty Master. This is a refreshing novel about a student who suddenly obtains inheritance and then dominates the campus. According to the plot of the novel, Hirota will get various opportunities to improve his strength. If we kill him now, what will happen to his opportunities? Take it slow, we must squeeze Hong Tian dry. As for why they wanted to sow discord between Hirota and Song Yusuk. Chapter 406 Island Country Situation. Originally, Lin Tian intended to summon all the people from the Dragon King Palace to the island nation. Things are different now. What is there to be afraid of now that I have the Dragon King Palace? Just take action and kill the protagonist directly. No matter how strong Hong Tian is, he can't defeat the crooked-mouthed Dragon King. But who knew that something happened in the port area and everyone in the Dragon King Palace was quarantined? Longhair still managed to sneak in, and only met Lin Tian with the test certificate. At this point, Lin Tian certainly cannot act rashly, and this is even discussed in depth in the novel. All the protagonists are blessed with great luck and may be in trouble if they are not careful. It is better to proceed step by step with this kind of thing, plundering the opportunities from the protagonist, and then slowly killing the protagonist. But as Lin Tian made this decision, Chen Fan was already waving to Hong Tian from below. By the way, your next task is to monitor Hirota Daiki. Don't worry about me. I am not in any danger in the Song family of the island country for the time being. Lin Tian instructed Longhair again. Yes. Longhair bowed. Ding-a-ling. At this moment, Lin Tian received a call from Song Long, asking him to rush to the Song family to discuss important matters. Lin Tian did not delay and went straight to the Song family. As soon as he arrived at the Song family, Lin Tian felt something was wrong. He smelled a hint of blood in the air. And a few drops of dark red blood were found at the door of the Song family. Something happened to Song Long, no wonder that kid Hong Tian. Lin Tian frowned, and the first person he thought of was Hong Tian. Could it be that this kid was going to forcibly take Song Yushu with him, break into the Song family and have a conflict with Song Long? But think about it, it's impossible. How could the protagonist of the novel be so impulsive and do such a brainless thing? Lin Tian quickened his pace and entered the inner hall. Then, a servant of the Song family took him to a small room. When I walked into the small room, I saw Song Long sitting in the middle of the room with a sad face. Song Long's body was still stained with blood. But it seems like it belongs to someone else. Boss, what happened? Is someone from the Song family injured? Lin Tian asked straight to the point. Lin Tian, please sit down first. I will tell you slowly. Song Long made a gesture of invitation and waited until Lin Tian sat down before speaking slowly. Song Long did not directly state the reason for the incident, but first analyzed the current situation of the island country to Lin Tian. The island country is not big, but for some reasons, the underground forces are mixed. Some local underground forces are deeply rooted and powerful, and have been operating for many generations. When Song Long first came to the island country, he actually didn't want to get involved in this mess. His initial idea when he came to the island nation was just to do some small business. But in the end, when he saw the Chinese people in the island nation suffering from the bullying of underground forces and having no power to fight back, he was deeply moved. Then his powerful Song family bloodline erupted, organizing the Chinese people on the island country to form the foundation of the Song family. But it is not easy for a Chinese like him to gain a foothold in the island country. As soon as Song Long's team was formed, it was suppressed by various forces. In the end, Song Long married the daughter of a local respected gang leader, and with the leader's protection, he finally had a chance of survival. After many years of hard work, he finally gained a foothold in the underground world of the island nation. Although it is now quite powerful, it is still excluded by local forces, and its development is extremely difficult. As mentioned before, 3 of the 4 major gangs almost dislike the Song family. If it weren't for Song Long's ruthless and decisive actions over the years, and the care of his father-in-law, the Song family of the island country would have ceased to exist long ago. However, just last year, Song Long's father-in-law passed away, and various forces gradually became more aggressive towards the Song family. The bloodstains that Lin Tian saw at the door of the Song family just now were left by one of Song Long's capable subordinates. That subordinate was assassinated and is now dead. Why is Song Long so anxious to get Lin Tian into his pocket? On the one hand, it is because he does not want his daughter to be a young girl. On the other hand, if he encounters an accident one day, the Song family of the island country will have someone to take charge. It would prevent the huge Song family from being swallowed up by various forces on the island country. If you really can't hold on, let Lin Tian bring Song Yushu back to the country. Perhaps only in this way can there be a glimmer of hope. Song Long has actually thought of everything. The Yamaguchi-gumi, the Michikawa-kai, and the Tsukuki-kai, they can attack the Song family at any time. The Song family is in a very dangerous situation now. If the situation is not right, you must be ready to run away with my daughter at any time. Song Long sighed, and at that moment he seemed to have aged 10 years. The Song family, who had spent their entire lives growing and prospering, never expected to face such an ending in the end. He has persisted for so many years and is finally unable to hold on any longer. I wonder if things will return to the way they were before after the Song family disappears. Over the years, the existence of the Song family from the island country has indeed protected the local Chinese people. The local underground forces are afraid of the existence of the Song family, and few dare to target or bully the Chinese people on the island. When Song Long founded the Song family, his idea was actually very simple: he just didn't want to see the Chinese people being bullied. After all, in a foreign country, it is difficult to gain a foothold if you are not united, and no one will respect you. Don't you want to go with me? Once we get to Kyoto, with Songhu around, no one will dare to touch you. Lin Tian asked. I want to stay here. Song Long shook his head. Why? Lin Tian asked again. It's very simple. If I leave, the prestige and reputation accumulated over the years will be destroyed. It doesn't matter if it's destroyed by me alone, but the Song family's significance in the island country will be different. Song Long said lightly. Lin Tian nodded. He understood. Song Long was afraid of the Chinese people who remained on the island. It will go back to the time before, when there was no Song family and we were bullied. He resolutely decided to die on the island country. Only in this way would those forces be wary of the Chinese. They will certainly not make things difficult for the Chinese in the future, because they are afraid that a second or third Song Long will appear. If Song Long had escaped, everything would have been different. The Chinese would have been branded as cowards and would have had no place to stand in this island nation. The Song family now represents more of a deterrent. Even if the Song family is gone, this deterrent will still exist. In addition, Song Long did not want Songhu to know about this matter. He had been hiding it from Songhu before, saying that he was doing well in the island country. Otherwise, Songhu would not have arranged for Lin Shui and Song Ningxiu to come to the island country for vacation. After knowing this matter with Songhu's character, without saying anything, he would definitely send people to support Song Long. But this is not Songhu's home ground after all, and coming to the island country would be just giving away his life. Don't worry about other things. Arranging your marriage with Yushu is my biggest concern right now. Chapter 407, Solving the Problem. What if I say that I have a way to solve this problem? Lin Tian said lightly. What to solve? Song Long asked. The crisis of the Song family in the island country. Lin Tian's eyes became sharp. Whether it's the Song family from the island nation or the Song family from Kyoto. Whether it's Songhu or Song Long. Lin Tian never considered taking his place. I just want to be a little brother peacefully. Isn't it good to be a little brother? You can bully others outside, and if you get into any trouble, you can let the boss take care of it. The key is that my sister-in-law is really good to me. The benefits are better than being the eldest brother. The better the Song family develops and the more their strength expands, the better it is for Lin Tian. Furthermore, as a Chinese person, seeing the Chinese people being marginalized in an island nation, it is only right and proper for me to lend a helping hand. Lin Tian, you don't have a fever, do you? Did you scan the health code when you came in? Song Long was startled and quickly took 2 steps back, reached into his pocket, took out a mask and put it on. I don't have a fever, I'm telling the truth. Lin Tian was at a loss whether to laugh or cry when he saw this scene. What do you have in mind? Song Long looked at Lin Tian. Lin Tian didn't say anything and took out a necklace. I saw a bullet hanging in front of the necklace. The bullet was engraved with a golden dragon with bared fangs and claws. Under the light, the golden dragon is lifelike and sparkling, as if it is about to fly out of a bullet. This is... Song Long frowned. Dragon King Palace. Lin Tian said in a deep voice. Left the Song family. Lin Tian was about to go back. At this moment, he was pulled back by a servant. My lady wants to see you. Lin Tian was stunned. Nodded. I don't know why Song Yushu is looking for him. Following the servant to the backyard, I saw Song Yushu sitting in a pavilion in the backyard from a distance. He was holding a small bowl in his hand, which contained fish food. With her slender white fingers, she counted the fish food and threw it into the pond bit by bit. The koi in the pond formed a circle, jumping up and down with their mouths wide open to grab the food thrown by Song Yushu. After bringing Lin Tian to the destination, the servants left on their own. Lin Tian walked slowly to Song Yushu's side. Song Yushu seemed to be thinking about something and didn't notice Lin Tian coming at all. She was still pinching the fish food bit by bit and staring at the koi carps fighting for the food in a trance. Cough cough cough, what's the matter Miss Song wants to talk to me about? Lin Tian coughed. Ah! Song Yushu was startled and instinctively threw away the small bowl in her hand to cover her chest. He looked as surprised as a fawn that had just been fertilized. Plop! The small bowl fell into the water. It hit a koi carp that was trying to grab food. The koi fish floated on the water with its white belly turned up. When did you come? Why are you walking without making any sound? I've been here a while. Yeah, sorry. What's the matter with you, miss? Nothing, I just wanted to talk to you. I heard that you used to be the younger brother of my second uncle Song Hu. It's not just before, it's also now and it will be in the future. Hearing this, Song Yushu nodded. There was absolutely nothing wrong with what Lin Tian said. I didn't expect Lin Tian to be so loyal. Even in an island country, where the emperor is far away, he is still so loyal to Song Hu. How old are you? Song Yushu asked again. I'm a dragon, what about you? Lin Tian replied. Monkey? Song Yushu said. Lin Tian was stunned. Monkey. Good job. The rich girls of this island country all introduced themselves differently. How did he know that he had this hobby? This guy must have communicated with an Ling Xue. I'm asking how old you are, not what you can do, said Lin Tian. Shin monkey, zi, chou, in, mao, chen, shin monkey. Song Yushu looked confused. Could it be that she didn't explain it clearly enough? Oh, it turns out to be the Shinho. Lin Tian finally reacted. It seemed that he had misunderstood. He said how could it be possible that Song Yushu used up her ultimate move right at the beginning? What do you think it is? Song Yushu realized something was wrong. It's nothing, Shinho is good. I haven't met a woman who is Shinho yet. Lin Tian praised quickly. How is that possible? Song Yushu didn't believe it. There are so many women in the country, how could there not be one born in the year of the monkey? How is it impossible? Lin Tian laughed. Not everyone at that woman could do something like Shinho. Song Yushu felt more and more that something was wrong with Lin Tian. Although I don't know what Lin Tian is talking about. But I had a vague feeling in my heart that this might not be a good thing. She quickly ended the topic and asked, what are your hobbies? Lin Tian was also speaking frankly, I usually like to listen to music and look at black stockings. Song Yushu was stunned when she heard this. Lin Tian smiled slightly, just kidding. Song Yushu patted her chest and said, you scared me. She said, how could anyone have such a hobby? Lin Tian added, how can someone like me listen to music? When Song Yushu heard this, she didn't know what to do next. Alright, Miss Song, stop beating around the bush. You didn't call me here just to talk about these things, did you? Lin Tian got straight to the point. Song Yushu paused. Indeed. She didn't look for Lin Tian to chat, but because she had something to ask Lin Tian. I heard you're good at investigations, and I want you to investigate someone for me. Where did you hear that? My dad told me that. Lin Tian frowned. Why did Song Long tell everything to others? Hirota, right? How do you know? Lin Tian laughed when he heard this. Who else could it be but Hong Tian? Song Yushu looked like a young girl in love just now. As soon as she stuck out her butt, Lin Tian knew what Song Yushu was going to say. Why? If I remember correctly, we will be engaged soon. Don't you think it's inappropriate to do this? Lin Tian's voice became cold. He was not Song Chen. Although he was only her fiancé in name, Lin Tian didn't want to have any affairs with him. Song Yushu also treated herself as an outsider and asked him to investigate Han Tian, and she could even say this in front of him. I just don't believe that Hirota-kun is that kind of person. Song Yushu said, gritting her teeth. What's the use of whether you believe it or not? As a subordinate, there are some things I shouldn't say, but I really can't stand it anymore today. Do you know the current situation of the Song family in Japan? You still have time to think about these things? Lin Tian said coldly. What happened to the Song family? Song Yushu asked in surprise. Obviously Song Long did not tell Song Yushu about these things. Perhaps out of love for his children, Song Long felt that there was no point in telling Song Yushu about these things. Anyway, he had already made plans for the worst. As soon as the truth was revealed, he would immediately let Lin Tian take Song Yushu away from the island country. If Song Yushu knew that he would stay here and die, she would definitely not abandon Song Long. Chapter 408, Kept in the Dark. The three major forces want to destroy the Song family. The Song family is in danger, and some members of the Song family have been assassinated. Lin Tian said. What? Why didn't my dad tell me these things? Song Yushu looked surprised. Of course it's because I want to prevent you from worrying. Lin Tian replied. How could this happen? Song Yushu's face turned deathly pale. Miss Song, let me ask you again. The Song family is already in this state. Do you think it is appropriate for me to investigate an insignificant person at this time? Lin Tian said coldly. Song Yushu was stunned. Her heart was in turmoil. The rise and fall of the family depends on the fate of the Song family. Compared with these things, my love for men and women is nothing. Am I being too naive, unable to extricate myself from being so deeply immersed in love? She bit her bright red lips and her whole body was shaking. Now only I can save the Song family, but you asked me to investigate Han Tian, ha ha ha. Lin Tian laughed. You can save the Song family, but how? Song Yushu seemed to have heard something extraordinary. Ha, Miss Song, you must have heard it wrong. I never said that I wanted to save the Song family. Well, let's stop here for today. Miss Song, goodbye. Lin Tian said and turned to leave. Looking at Lin Tian's leaving back, Song Yushu's eyes were complicated. This little brother seems different from others. The Song family in the island country also has younger brothers, but those younger brothers are usually timid in front of Song Yushu. Only Lin Tian dared to speak frankly in front of her, and even told him what Song Long dared not say. At this moment, Song Yushu's heart was already echoing with the words that Lin Tian said before he left. Only he can save the Song family. Why? Lin Tian, a little brother, dared to say this. How could he dare to say that he could save the Song family? Song Yushu suddenly felt that she should do something at this time. She left the backyard and walked into Song Long's room. Dad, is our Song family really in danger? Song Yushu asked straight to the point. How did you know? Song Long frowned. Lin Tian told me. I met him today and I asked him to investigate someone. He told me in a fit of anger. Song Yushu explained. Sigh, Lin Tian is a man of strong emotions. Song Long sighed. He understood that the Song family must be in a critical situation. Lin Tian was angry at Song Yushu's childish behavior, so he told Song Yushu about it. Why didn't you tell me? Song Yushu hugged Song Long and tears flowed down her face. Knowing too much will only add to your troubles. Song Long touched Song Yushu's head. By the way, Lin Tian said he could save us. Who is Lin Tian? Isn't he a younger brother of the Song family in Kyoto? Why is he so confident? Silly child, that person will never believe it so easily. Your father's vision has never been wrong. Song Long looked into the distance. He is really that powerful. Song Yushu murmured. I can only use 4 words to describe him, and that is unfathomable. Song Long said in a heavy tone. Isn't unfathomable used to describe women? And unfathomable is 4 words. Song Yushu asked. These are not important. I just found out today that although Lin Tian is a younger brother on the surface, he has already reached the pinnacle of his field. The pinnacle of my field is still my field. If Song Long hadn't said this, Song Yushu would never have believed that Lin Tian held such an important position in Song Long's heart. Lin Tian's father, Song Long, was always ruthless and cunning. Since he had said so, Lin Tian might actually be able to save the Song family. Having said that, Song Long was ready to hand over everything to Song Yushu. I actually have my own ideas for letting Lin Tian come and get engaged to you this time. Did you know that your second uncle Song Hu has set his sights on Lin Tian and is planning to marry his daughter Song Ningxiao to him? If you don't seize this opportunity, you will only be a second wife in the future. What? Upon hearing this, Song Yushu refused to do it. Song Ningxiao is his old enemy. The two lived together for a period of time when they were young. The two of them can be said to be incompatible, and they will fight to the death over everything. There is often vicious competition between the two, just to prove that they are better than the other. When he heard that he had to be the younger one and Song Ningxiao had to be the older one, he couldn't bear it. No way. Lin Tian is such a good man. Even if I can't have him, I can't let him fall into Song Ningxiao's hands. At that moment, Song Yushu's eyes were filled with fighting spirit. Hearing what Song Yushu said, Song Long nodded. It seems that this person still needs some guidance sometimes. What's so great about that Japanese kid named Hirota? Can he be compared with Lin Tian? He is slightly inferior to Lin Tian in appearance, and he is not as good as Lin Tian in character. Song Long also learned about it from Song Hu's subordinates. Lin Tian is very strong in that aspect, and it usually takes about an hour. My daughter will definitely be happy if she follows him. The next day. Early in the morning, Song Yushu knocked on Lin Tian's door. When Kuzi opened the door, he was surprised to find that it was Song Yushu. Miss, why are you here? I'm looking for Lin Tian. Mr. Lin is still sleeping. No problem. Finally, Song Yushu walked straight to the door of Lin Tian's bedroom. He reached out his hand and knocked on the door a few times. Ding dang dang. Hearing the knock on the door, Lin Tian opened his eyes. Who is it? It's me. Song Yushu, what are you doing? I want to apologize to you. Come in. Song Yushu pushed the door open and walked into the bedroom. At this time, Lin Tian had just gotten up and did not hide anything in front of Song Yushu. Those strong 8-pack abs, the powerful chest, and the body curves that looked like they were chopped by an axe or a knife. The eyes shine on it, forming a beautiful picture. Seeing this scene, Song Yushu's face turned red and she turned to the side. He sighed inwardly. Lin Tian was indeed a master, he even hid weapons on his body while sleeping. Just now, she saw the bulge under Lin Tian, which must be some hidden weapon. You want to apologize to me? Lin Tian asked. Yes, I apologize to you for what I said yesterday. Please save our island country's Song family. Song Yushu said. You won't let me investigate that Hong Tian anymore? Lin Tian asked back. For the Song family, I can give up everything. If the Song family can escape this disaster, I am willing to get engaged to you. Song Yushu turned her head and looked at Lin Tian. She thought about it all night and came here today wearing black stockings. I just want to apologize to Lin Tian sincerely. From what Song Long said, the Song family can only rely on Lin Tian this time. Song Yushu never thought that one day, their Song family would have to rely on a younger brother. At this time, Lin Tian also buttoned the last button of his shirt. Miss Song, do you think I really want to get engaged to you? Lin Tian smiled helplessly. Chapter 409, It depends on your performance. What a joke. He can have countless girlfriends without getting married. After marriage he can only have one wife. If you are asked to choose between two things, even a fool will know what to choose. But Song Yushu heard Lin Tian's words with a different meaning. What do you mean? Lin Tian never thought about getting engaged to me? Does that mean Lin Tian doesn't like me? Damn it, Song Ningxiao must have given Lin Tian some kind of hallucinogenic potion. She could already imagine that when she and Lin Tian got engaged, Song Ningxiao would suddenly burst into the venue. Then he took Lin Tian and left her alone at the engagement scene. At this point, Song Yushu didn't dislike Hong Tian anymore, she just couldn't swallow her anger. She didn't understand why Song Ningxiao always wanted to snatch everything from her. When we were young, we fought over toys and snacks. When we grew up, we even fought over partners. Then what can you do to forgive me? Song Yushu softened her attitude and showed a pitiful expression. It depends on your performance. Lin Tian said expressionlessly. Song Yushu bit her lip. As the daughter of the Song family, she has always been the one who gets what she wants since she was a child. And now I have to look at a man's face. Even if she was unwilling in her heart, she had no choice but to compromise at this point. I suddenly want to take a shower, but unfortunately there is no one to scrub my back, Lin Tian murmured. After hearing this, Song Yushu paused and immediately understood the implication of Lin Tian's words. Then he walked into the bathroom and started to run the water for Lin Tian. A moment later, Lin Tian lay in the bathtub. A beautiful figure stood beside the bathtub. Xianying held a towel in her hand and kept stroking Lin Tian's back. Use more strength. Didn't you eat breakfast? Lin Tian snorted coldly. Song Yushu gritted her teeth and used all her strength. Because of excessive exertion, a fine layer of sweat seeped out of his head. Mr. Lin, this is the bath towel you wanted. Kuzi walked into Lin Tian's bedroom with a brand new bath towel in his hand. She saw the scene before her as soon as she entered. I was so stunned that the towel in my hand almost fell to the ground. The dignified heiress of the Song family, admired and adored by countless men, was actually giving Lin Tian a back massage. If this news gets out, probably most of the men in the island nation will come and kill Lin Tian with knives. Knowing that Kuzi was coming, Song Yushu's face turned red instantly. She was rubbing someone's back and was seen by the servants. A sense of shame welled up in her heart, but she couldn't stop what she was doing. Even with Kuzi right there, she continued to rub Lin Tian's back. The feeling was strange, it wasn't exactly disgust, nor was it exactly liking. Anyway, it's a brand new version that she has never experienced before. Put it there. Lin Tian said, pointing casually. Okay, miss, how about I do it? Kuzi put down the bath towel and came to Song Yushu. No need, you go down. Lin Tian didn't say anything, Song Yushu said it herself. Kuzi didn't understand, but was greatly shocked. What's wrong with Miss today? Did she take the wrong medicine? She came over early in the morning to rub Lin Tian's back. But after thinking about it, since they were both together, there was nothing strange about it, so he left Lin Tian's bedroom. Crash! As soon as Kuzi left, Lin Tian sat up from the bathtub. Water splashed everywhere, spraying Song Yushu's face. When Song Yushu wiped the water stains off her face, she found that Lin Tian had already put on his bathrobe. Okay, you can go now. You forgive me? Just give me a back rub and I'll forgive you. I, Lin Tian, am too easy to talk to. Then what are you going to do? Are you going to? Thinking of this, Song Yushu quickly covered her chest. Lin Tian asked her to do whatever she wanted. But I cannot agree to this matter. You know, she still wants to keep her innocence for her beloved Hiroto-kun. She absolutely cannot let Lin Tian get away with it like this. How will she have the face to see Mr. Hong Tian in the future? I'm not that thirsty. Lin Tian rolled his eyes at Song Yushu. After hearing this, Song Yushu didn't dare to stay in Lin Tian's bedroom. Even if Lin Tian forced himself on her now, she would have nothing to say. If you report it to Song Long, not only will Song Long not be angry, he might even go buy some firecrackers. When Song Yushu walked to the door, Lin Tian's voice sounded behind him. Be careful of Hirota, he's not as simple as you think. Song Yushu didn't turn her head. I still don't agree with it. Despite what happened last time, in his heart, Hirota couldn't be that kind of person. How could he possibly unite people from the three major forces to covet his Song family? When Lin Tian saw this scene, a smile appeared on his face. The other side. In a temple. Hirota sat cross-legged and circulated the true energy in his body. His clothes were already soaked with sweat. Suddenly Hirota groaned. His expression became ferocious, and his brows were wrinkled into a pimple. Then he opened his eyes and exhaled. Just now, for some reason, I had a bad feeling in my heart. It felt like a pair of eyes were quietly staring at him in the darkness. Oh, it must be because the Song Yushu incident affected my mood. I shouldn't let my imagination run wild. Yushu will definitely believe me. I have to find a way to let Yushu's father know that I am not that kind of person. Hirota muttered to himself, wiping away his sweat as he stood up from the floor. He had already felt the surging power in his body, and at this moment he had finally reached the realm of the innate master. It's hard to believe that just a year ago, he was just an ordinary person who was powerless. But after obtaining one way, he was completely transformed. Thinking of this, Hongtian thought of Song Yushu, that beautiful woman. He must get her and slap the faces of those who look down on him. If Song Yushu's family ignores him today, he will make it impossible for them to reach him tomorrow. He was thinking about how to make Song Yushu's father look at him with new eyes. A flash of inspiration came to me. Hirota came up with a clever idea. Recently, the three major forces have been targeting the Song family. If I can break the siege of the Song family and make the three major forces submit to me, can I prove that I am not coveting the Song family's property? At that time, he will not only regain the Song family's trust, but also unify the underground forces of the entire island nation. Hirota slapped his head and exclaimed that he was simply a genius. Just imagine, when three major forces besieged the Song family. He suddenly appeared and single-handedly forced back the three major forces. Hirota felt a little excited just thinking about that scene. By then, Song Long would kneel down and beg me to marry his daughter. He analyzed the current situation and found that he had friends in all three major forces. But his friends are all small characters like thugs in the three major forces. The most powerful one is Ichiro Mamatani, the vice president of the Inagawakai. He planned to use his own methods to first conquer the Inagawakai, and then go to Chapter 410, the protagonist's opportunity. This is obviously not feasible. We still need to improve our own strength. By the time the crisis of the Song family is resolved, the Song family will still worship me. Then his marriage with Song Yushu would naturally be a natural outcome. Yes, I want to break through to the Grandmaster realm. Even the three major forces will be wary of my strength, and it is not impossible to turn the tide. Hirota nodded. His training speed was already fast enough, but the road of martial arts became more and more difficult as he went on. As soon as he broke through the realm of martial artist and reached the realm of innate master, he wanted to break through the realm of innate master and reach the realm of master. This is impossible for others, but for Hirota everything is possible. I have a magical skill and a famous teacher to guide me. One day, my name, Hirota Daiki, will be known throughout the island nation. Hirota patted his head and wiped the sweat from it. I don't know what's going on, but it's so hot on this island today. Not long ago, he met an old man by chance. The old man saw that his bones were so amazing that he wanted to take him in as his last disciple. After communicating with him, Hirota found out that this old man was a master of the Zansui style from the famous Zansui dojo on the island country. It is said that this master's strength has reached the level of Grand Master. His martial arts skills are so terrifying, but although he has unique skills, he does not seek to compete with others. He opened a dojo in the island country, where he usually teaches his disciples martial arts and never gets involved in the disputes in the island country. Hirota immediately became the master's disciple and became his last disciple. He was able to break through so quickly thanks to the guidance of Master Duan Shuelu. These are not the key points. The key point is that Master Duan Shuelu was seriously injured when he was young. Now as I get older, it has reached a point where I can't control it. Master Duan Shuilu has mastered a secret method that allows him to pass on his martial arts skills to others. Seeing that his time was running out, he prepared to pass on his cultivation to his most proud disciple Hong Tian through secret methods. I hope Hirota can continue the Zansui Dojo. I don't ask for Zansui Dojo to become famous all over the world, but at least the inheritance will not be interrupted by Hirota. There is another reason, that is, Duan Shuilu has a daughter who has been weak since childhood, and he wants to entrust his daughter to Hong Tian's care. As long as this matter is accomplished, Hong Tian's cultivation will make a qualitative leap. It is not impossible to break through to the Grandmaster level overnight. At the same time, Long Air delivered 2 pieces of information to Lin Tian. The water-breaking dojo, the water-breaking master, passed down the skills to Hong Tian. Interesting. Lin Tian couldn't help but sigh as he looked at the information in his hand. As expected of the protagonist, he finds opportunities everywhere. He can easily find a master who will pass on his skills to him. If Master Duan Shuilu really passed on his skills to Hong Tian, this kid would be soaring to heaven. Lin Tian knew clearly in his mind that his current opponent was not one of the 3 major forces. The so-called 3 major forces are just supporting roles. The real difficult problem is Hirota. Because this is an uncertain factor, looking at Hong Tian's growth rate, if it is not stopped, Lin Tian will soon be unable to control it. Then Lin Tian looked at the second piece of information. The second piece of information is also about Hirota. It turned out that when Hong Tian was down and out, Song Yushu had been secretly helping Hong Tian. To show how poor Hirota was before, the information shows that he couldn't even get enough to eat. Song Yushu would even cook and secretly bring it to Hong Tian. A love lunchbox is sent to Hirota every week, and this habit has been kept until now. What's most infuriating is that no one in the Song family knows that Song Yushu can cook. Even Song Long has never eaten the food cooked by Song Yushu. The day when the food is delivered is the day when Hirota teaches his skills. Seeing this information, Lin Tian's eyes lit up. Lin Tian picked up the phone and dialed Yu Linglong's number. You bastard, you called me yourself. I thought you had forgotten me. What are you talking about? I've been a bit busy lately. Well, how are things going over there? It's not finished yet. Do you want me to go to the island country to help you? Upon hearing this, Lin Tian paused. Yu Linglong is coming too. People say that 3 women make a play. If Yu Linglong came too, there would be so many women here. The scene was so beautiful that Lin Tian couldn't imagine it, but now Lin Tian is no longer the same Lin Tian as before. Ever since he started practicing the Qinglong Ju, his waist pain and leg soreness are gone, and his urine no longer has split ends in the morning. If a man wants to have healthy kidneys, he must practice martial arts. After practicing, he will be faster than Lu Xiang and taller than Yao Ming. 1 move will refresh his mind, 2 will make him never tired, and 3 will make him immortal. Lin Tian now feels that even if he fights 10 people, he will have no problem. We'll talk about it later. Aren't you still in quarantine? By the way, has Song Chen come out? Your friend is still in there, but he looks very happy. Is there any way I can call him? I have something to ask him. Can. Half an hour later. Lin Tian's phone rang, and Song Chen's voice came from the other end of the line. Brother Tian, is that Brother Tian? It's me, Song Chen, are you okay in there? Don't blame Brother Tian. The old man has given a death order, and there's nothing I can do. Hey, why are you saying this? I know your difficulties, Brother Tian. Besides, I'm doing fine here. Entering the detention center feels like going home. The feeling in the detention center is much better than at home. Everyone in there is talented and speaks well. I like it here very much. Lin Tian was stunned. He couldn't detect a trace of sadness in Song Chen's tone. Could it be that Song Chen really fell in love with something? Brother Tian, what do you want to talk to me about? I really need you for something. Can you give me some medicine? I need the kind that even Ultraman can't control himself after taking. Brother Tian, you found the right person. Let's not talk about other things. I do know how to get this thing. I'll give you a phone number, so remember it. Tell them I bought it. After hanging up the phone, Lin Tian contacted Song Chen's supplier. The deal was quickly reached and the other party agreed to deliver the goods to the door. Lin Tian quickly told the other party that he was now in an island country. The person on the other side smiled confidently and said that Song Chen was their VIP customer, and even if Song Chen was at the ends of the earth, they could still deliver the medicine to Song Chen. They also boasted about the time they delivered medicine directly to a customer in Antarctica. Lin Tian couldn't help but admire in his heart that Song Chen's approach was really wild enough that he even developed to the island country. And it must be purchased in Song Chen's name. If it is bought by someone else, the other party will not sell it. It can be delivered to Antarctica. Who wants this thing in Antarctica? It's covered with ice and snow there. Besides polar bears, there are penguins. Could it be that? Lin Tian asked about the efficacy of the medicine again and told the other party that he might be a martial arts master. Who knew that the other party was still so confident, saying that his medicine would not only make it difficult for martial arts masters but even the Shaolin Temple's sweeping monks to control themselves. Lin Tian still believed this, as he vividly remembered how Xiao Tian had been drugged that time. The items were delivered in the afternoon. It was an exquisite small black box with a label on it with a few words written on it. I wish our respected VIP customer Mr. Song a pleasant experience. After Lin Tian opened it, he saw a small bottle inside. There was some white powder in the bottle. Then Lin Tian went to the kitchen and rummaged through the drawers and cabinets and found a bottle of Wang Shui 13 spices. Open the bottle and pour the white powder into Wang Shui 13 spices. After stirring evenly, there is no trace of flaws in the appearance. Then he put the bottle back into the box. Ding dang dang. Just at this moment, there was a knock on Lin Tian's bedroom door. Mr. Lin, Miss Song is here. Kuzi's voice sounded. Let him in. Lin Tian said calmly and quickly put the box away. Okay. Kuzi replied. Chapter 411 Han Tian, you have changed. After a while, Song Yushu walked into Lin Tian's bedroom. Came to Lin Tian's side. What happened yesterday is still fresh in my mind. Song Yushu's face still turns red when she thinks about it now. Why did you call me here? Song Yushu asked. I forgot before. When I came to the island country, your brother asked me to bring you something. Lin Tian took out the box without saying a word. My brother? Song Yushu looked confused, and it took her a while to realize that Lin Tian was talking about Song Chen. Song Chen gave her something? Song Yushu's first reaction was whether Lin Tian was lying to him, because he and Song Chen didn't have much interaction and hadn't been in contact for many years. How could Lin Tian give him something for no reason? But when she saw the box in Lin Tian's hand, with Song Chen's name clearly written on it, she finally believed it. What is it? Song Yushu asked. They should be some local specialties. Lin Tian handed the box to Song Yushu. After Song Yushu opened it, she found that it was a bottle of 13 spices. Then she looked helpless. She had heard that Song Chen was unreliable, and this was the first time she saw someone giving 13 spices as a gift. Why don't you want it? If you don't want it, you can leave it for me. I've been thinking of making some Chinese dishes recently. Lin Tian said, reaching out to snatch it. Seeing this, Song Yushu grabbed the box. She thought to herself that this Sunday was the perfect time to deliver a bento box to Hirota. This 13 spices is brought from China and must be authentic. I can cook some Chinese dishes for Han Tian to taste. By the way, let me explain some of the previous events. Compared to Song Long's words, Song Yushu is now more willing to believe Han Tian. Who said I don't want it? I want the things brother Song Chen gave me, even if they are tattered. Song Yushu had no doubts about the bottle of 13 spices, thinking that Song Chen would not harm her. Alright then, Lin Tian said casually, pretending nothing was wrong. The plan is halfway successful. As long as Han Tian eats the lunchbox made by Song Yushu. It will be interesting when the day comes when Master Duan Shuilu teaches his skills. Lin Tian knew that he needed to add fuel to the fire at this point. Because even if Song Yushu made a loving bento, Hong Tian might not eat it. He is no longer that poor boy, but the close disciple of Master Duan Shuilu of Duan Shui Dojo. He has brothers all over the world and has helpers in the three major forces. If there's nothing else, I'll leave. Song Yushu turned around and was about to leave. Wait a minute, there's something I want to ask you, Lin Tian suddenly asked. What's the matter? Song Yushu stopped. You trust Hong Tian so much, are you sure Hong Tian trusts you as well? You asked me to investigate Hong Tian, and I have already done so. He is now the closed disciple of Duanshui Dojo. I heard that Master Duan Shuilia values him very much and is planning to entrust his daughter to Hong Tian. Lin Tian said in a low voice. The atmosphere in the bedroom also became cold because of Lin Tian's words. Song Yoshu's eyes changed obviously. Don't try to sow discord between us. I trust Hirota. I just told the truth. Do you think you and him can go back to the way things were before? It's not up to you to decide whether it's okay or not. Alright then, since you're so confident, I won't say anything more. Lin Tian smiled slightly, and his words were full of deep meaning. As for instigating trouble, Lin Tian is the best at this kind of thing. He didn't believe that Song Yushu wouldn't react to these words. A few days later. Water-cutting temple. The disciples, dressed neatly, formed a circle in the temple. Among them, 2 disciples were practicing martial arts. Watch this. Hey ha! The 2 fought back and forth. The scene was tense and exciting. Just then Hirota walked into the dojo. It's Hirota! Brother Hong Tian. Brother Hong Tian, I haven't seen you for a long time. At once everyone stood up and surrounded Hirota. As the last disciple, Hirota holds an absolute position in the dojo. Brother Hong Tian, you've arrived. Where have you been today? A woman in a Taoist robe stepped out from the crowd. I saw this person with 2 eyebrows that seemed to be frowning but not frowning, and a pair of eyes that seemed to be crying but not crying. Her expression reveals sorrow in her cheeks, and her delicate body is full of illness. Her eyes were filled with tears and she was panting. It looks like Subing is listless, and his figure is like a willow blown by the gentle breeze, which makes people feel pity and love for him. She is the daughter of Master Duan Shuilu, and her name is Duan Shui Jujuezi. Junior sister, I recently made a breakthrough and have been consolidating my state these days, so I haven't come to the dojo. Hong Tian explained with a smile. As soon as these words were spoken, there were exclamations at the scene. Everyone looked at Hirota in disbelief. It should be noted that Hirota's last breakthrough to the martial master level was just a month ago. Unexpectedly, Hong Tian made another breakthrough a month later. His cultivation speed was truly astonishing. No wonder Master Duan Shui accepted Hong Tian as his last disciple. Is this true? Duan Shui Jujuezi looked surprised. Ha ha, today I will show all of you fellow brothers the power of the innate master. Hong Tian said as he walked towards the wooden man. He took a deep breath and mobilized the internal strength in his body. He concentrated his internal energy into his fist and slammed it into the wooden dummy. Only a loud bang was heard. The wooden man exploded. Sawdust flew everywhere. The scene was amazing. Oh my god, this is truly the power of a grandmaster, truly worthy of being senior brother Hong Tian. When will I be able to reach such a state? Brother Hong Tian is awesome. Everyone showed envious expressions. Just then, a disciple came to find Hong Tian and said that a woman was looking for him outside. After hearing this, Hirota didn't think much about it and walked directly outside the dojo. From a distance, I saw Song Yushu standing there holding a lunchbox. He was stunned. He didn't expect Song Yushu to find him again. Then he hurried to Song Yoshu's side. Yushu, why are you here? Hong Tian called Song Yoshu's name and wanted to hold Song Yoshu's hand. When Song Yushu heard this, her face changed and she took a step back, avoiding Hong Tian's hand. As Lin Tian was right, Hong Tian had indeed changed. He had forgotten that today was the day he was supposed to make a love-filled bento for him. You have to know that at this time in the past, Hirota remembered it better than anyone else. Noticing Song Yoshu's unusual behavior, Hong Tian looked at the bento box in her hand. He immediately reacted and quickly explained to Song Yushu. I thought your family wouldn't let you come out to see me. I heard you're going to be the master of the Broken Water Dojo soon. Congratulations! I didn't know you were so well hidden before. I didn't even know you knew people from the three major forces. Yushu, listen to my explanation. I did all this for you. Okay, stop talking. Song Yushu sighed. He handed the lunchbox in his hand to Hirota. I came here this time to tell you that Lin Tian is actually just a subordinate of my second uncle. The engagement with him was only my father's idea, not mine. Hearing this, Hirota's eyes were blurred with tears, and he couldn't help but feel a lot of emotions in his heart. He was determined to show the Song family his moment of glory and to let Song Yushu know that he was no ordinary person. That's all I want to say. I can't stay here for too long. If my father finds out, he'll blame me again. Song Yushu said lightly. Okay, you can go now? Hirota replied. Shall I go? Song Yushu frowned again. What's wrong? Didn't you say you couldn't stay too long? Hirota looked confused. He had a vague feeling that something was off about Song Yushu today. However, Hirota couldn't quite put his finger on what exactly was wrong. Anyway, something is wrong. Hong Tian, you have really changed. You used to finish your lunchbox in front of me. What's wrong now? Have you become too arrogant and dislike what I cook? Song Yushu asked. Chapter 412, Beginning to Transmit Power. Hirota heard this. To prove myself without saying anything. He opened the lunchbox and ate up all the food in no time. While eating, he praised Song Yushu for the delicious food. Yushu, you are a great cook. This food has a unique flavor. Do you have any special seasonings at home? Hong Tian asked. The food contains seasonings my brother brought from China, Song Yushu replied. Your brother? Hirota asked. My second uncle's son is called Song Chen. Song Yushu explained. Song Chen. Hong Tian firmly remembered this name in his heart. Seeing that Hirota had finished his meal honestly, Song Yushu stopped arguing about it and left after chatting with Hirota for a few words. Hirota breathed a sigh of relief, secretly delighted that it seemed Song Yushu didn't have any opinion of him. He said that the feelings between the two of them could not be changed by a few words from others. As long as he practices well and works hard to improve his strength. One day he will prove to the whole world that he, Hirota Daiki, is the most dazzling man. By then, no one will be able to stop him from being with Song Yushu. Don't even mention Song Yushu. If that time really comes, I can have any woman I want. Hong Tian quickly covered his mouth as he said this. I am a gentleman, how can I say such shameless words? But after thinking about it, there's nothing to worry about. In his early years, he had read several Chinese online novels, in which the protagonist did not have many wives and concubines. Why should I morally blackmail myself? That young man is not a romantic man. The red flag is flying at home and the colorful flags are fluttering outside. Thinking of this, Hirota Daiki tilted his mouth and revealed a wicked smile. Yo! Returned to the dojo. The junior sister walked to the side of Hirota Daiki. There was a hint of resentment in his eyes. She knew that Hong Tian had a special relationship with the woman from the Song family. But in her heart, it was normal for such an outstanding man like senior brother Hong Tian to have 3 wives and 4 concubines. Although I said that, I couldn't help feeling a little jealous. That woman of yours is here to see you. Hirota Daiki touched the little junior sister's head and said gently. Don't overthink it. If Song Chen saw this scene, he would definitely come up and give Hong Tian a big bag. I originally thought Hirota was a bootlicker, but who knew Hirota was actually a sea king? In the eyes of a pure love warrior like Song Chen, isn't Hong Tian just a little yellow-haired boy? Master asked you to go over. The junior sister nodded and did not pursue the matter further. Okay. Hirota walked towards the gym without thinking too much. When I walked into the dojo, I saw an old man sitting cross-legged in the middle. The old man has white hair and a youthful face, and he has a profound temperament. You can tell at first glance that he is a peerless master. There was a trace of black hair between his eyebrows, and that trace of black hair gave people an ominous feeling, as if it was sucking the old man's energy all the time. The students of Duan Shuelu all sat respectfully beside the old man without saying a word. The entire dojo became very quiet. Needless to say, this person was obviously the legendary master who cut off the flow of water. Hong Tian, come here. Master Duan Shuelu waved his hand. Disciple is here. Hong Tian bowed and walked towards Master Duan Shuelu. Master Duan Shuelu looked Hong Tian up and down. Nodded with satisfaction. Rapid progress. It seems that Hirota is a martial arts genius. This also shows that I have good vision. I will feel relieved when I hand over this gym to Hirota in the future. Not bad, not bad. At your speed, it's only a matter of time before you break through to the Grandmaster level. Thank you for your teaching, Master. Without you, there would be no Hong Tian today. Master Duan Shuelu was so flattered that his mouth was crooked with smile. The more I look at my disciple Hong Tian, the more I like him. This kid with a small nose and small eyes looks just like my own child. However, when Duan Shuelu mentioned this, he frowned. His old illness had become more serious in recent days. I had a feeling that the end was near and there wasn't much time left. I observed the celestial phenomena last night and felt that today would be a good day to teach the skills. Upon hearing this, Hirota immediately became excited. Perhaps because he was looking forward to it too much, he felt a burning sensation in his lower abdomen. Hirota, are you ready? Always be prepared. Well then, today I will teach you the skills in front of all your fellow disciples. From now on, the Duanshui dojo will depend on you. Don't worry, Master. I will definitely make the Broken Water dojo bigger and stronger and create greater glory. Master Zan Shuelu nodded with satisfaction, then led Hirota to the center of the dojo. All the disciples sat in a circle to witness this great moment together. The two of them sat down cross-legged. Face to face. The scene suddenly became quiet. When you are passing on your skills, remember not to let your mind wander, and don't intentionally try to control the changes in your body. Otherwise, you might end up in big trouble if you are not careful. Master Duan Shuelu gave an earnest instruction before passing on his skills. No problem. Hirota agreed. Not sure if it was because of excitement or something else, but Hirota's skin flushed. Bang! The two men's palms met. Then he closed his eyes. Master Duan Shuelu began to circulate his internal energy and infuse it into Hong Tian. The disciples on the side stared at the two of them intently, and Zhuozhuizi was holding the belt of his Taoist robe with a nervous look on his face. At this moment, Hirota felt something was wrong, as if a fire was burning in his lower abdomen. The flames grew more and more intense, gradually becoming out of control. It felt like pouring gasoline on a pile of dry straw and then throwing a burning match on it. Hirota groaned. Master Duan Shuelu frowned. That's not right. He hasn't used his power yet. Hirota hummed something. This sounds a little wrong. However, Master Duan Shuelu did not take it to heart and continued to circulate the internal energy in his body to prepare to pass on his skills. Ha! Master Duan Shuelu exerted force, and a trace of internal energy flowed into Hong Tian's palm. Hirota hummed again, his voice extremely ambiguous. Hold on. Master Duan Shuelu thought that Hong Tian was a little uncomfortable during the transmission of skills, so he made such a sound. Yes. Master. Hong Tian assumed this was a normal reaction during the transmission of power and didn't think about it in any other way. In the next second, Hirota felt like he was losing control of his body. Suddenly, he linked his fingers with Master Duan Shuelu's. Master Duan Shuelu was stunned on the spot, and the disciples beside him were also dumbfounded. What kind of power transmission posture is this? Something feels off. Hong Tian, are you okay? Master Duan Shuelio's old face turned red, and he suddenly changed his posture, which really caught him off guard. It's okay, it's okay. Hong Tian was still holding on. With so many fellow students watching him, how could he say that he was in trouble at this time? Chapter 413 Brother Tian is waiting for me. However, the power transmission ceremony has already proceeded to this point. It would be somewhat inappropriate to stop now. Master Duan Shuelu gritted his teeth and the two of them clasped their fingers tightly together. Another moan, Hirota's whole face turned red. It's the critical moment. Master Duan Shuelu reminded, and then concentrated on running his internal energy. At this moment, Master Duan Shuelio's internal energy suddenly stagnated, and he seemed to have lost the goal of passing on his skills. Then I felt a warmth in my chest, as if a pair of large hands were moving around my body. He couldn't hold it in any longer. Opened his eyes slightly. Looked down. He immediately took a breath of cold air. He saw that Hong Tian's hand had reached into his arms and was rubbing up and down. Master Duan Shuelu shuddered instantly, and the hairs on his back stood up. Fuck! He quickly stood up and tried to step back, but because he was too nervous when he stood up, his feet slipped and he fell directly into Hong Tian's arms. Hirota took the opportunity to hug Master Duan Shuelu, and their postures were extremely ambiguous. If you know, you might think it's a ceremony to pass on your skills. If you don't know, you might think it's a filming scene. The atmosphere was very awkward for a while, and everyone around was dumbfounded. Juejweizi? Fellow disciples? This power transmission ceremony is a bit perverted. The master was really risking his life by letting them watch such a scene. According to the rules, shouldn't they be mosaicked? You know, many of the disciples are not yet adults. Wouldn't it have a bad impact if you do this? All the disciples carefully took out their mobile phones and began to secretly take pictures. It would be a shame not to take a photo of such a classic scene. Juejweizi was also dumbfounded, thinking that no wonder his father had said that this thing should be passed down to males but not females. But no matter how I look at it, something just doesn't seem right. Especially the expression on Hirota's face, which was indescribably ferocious. He kept licking his lips, looking like a big baboon in heat on the African savanna. Hong Tian, what are you doing? Master Duan Shuelu struggled hard. He was extremely scared at this moment. Master, I can't control myself. Hirota said as his hands moved more and more vigorously. Master Duan Shuelu could even clearly feel that an inexplicable object was pressing against him. Bang! The master of the water-cutting technique couldn't stand it. At that moment, he used all his life's knowledge to strike out with one palm. This palm strike condensed his decades of skills, and he had never been so cruel even to the murderer of his father. There was a loud bang. Hirota flew backwards. It crashed into the gym's wall. Phew! A mouthful of blood gushed out. It was not until this moment that everyone realized something was wrong. Juejweizi immediately rushed forward and wanted to check Hong Tian's injuries. But he was stopped by Duan Shuelu, whose face was as dark as a piece of iron. His eyes were as big as lanterns, bloodshot inside. Father, why did you attack Hong Tian? Juejweizi asked in disbelief. This boy has evil intentions. Duan Shuelu said through gritted teeth. Hirota didn't come here to learn martial arts, he clearly came here to discuss kendo. He kindly offered to pass on his skills to him, but who knew this kid would actually want to fight him with swords? Fencing would be fine, but it was in front of so many people, including his daughter. They say people's hearts are hidden, but I never thought that Hirota would be so perverted. This almost ruined his later years at the hands of this kid. Have wicked intentions? Juejweizi looked bewildered. Duan Shuelu usually spoke highly of Hong Tian, so why would he say that Hong Tian had wicked intentions? This brat tried to sneak attack me when I was passing on my skills just now. Duan Shuelu said angrily without making his words clear. There was an uproar at the scene. The fellow disciples immediately remembered the time when they were passing on their skills. Those strange actions of Hirota. At first I thought it was a process of passing on power, but after hearing what Duan Shuilu said, it seemed not that simple. Our senior brother is truly extraordinary. That's absolutely right. I didn't expect that he would actually target Master. What a ruthless person. Juajweizi was dumbfounded. The look in Hirota's eyes changed. Could it be that Hirota? This is hidden too deeply. No wonder he is not interested in me, he is attracted to my father. Subconsciously, Juajweizi took 2 steps back. Throw this kid out. I, Duan Shuilu, will no longer have this disciple. Duan Shuilu made the decision with a wave of his hand. This kid can't be kept. If he doesn't cut it off, he will suffer the consequences. He will be a disaster if he stays in the dojo. How can I hand over the dojo that I worked so hard to build to such a person? Several fellow disciples took action, carried Hong Tian out, and threw him next to the trash can outside the gym. It was several hours later that Hirota regained consciousness, but the effects of the drug had already worn off. He sat up tremblingly against the wall and wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth. Duan Shuilu's palm strike was extremely powerful, causing the internal energy in him to become disordered. Even the state that had just been stabilized showed signs of falling. How could this happen? What happened to me just now? Hirota's mind was in a mess. Suddenly he realized something and felt that he had been drugged. Because there is only one possibility that he would do such an inappropriate thing. But when was the drug given to me? After thinking about it, Hong Tian finally remembered Song Yushu's lunchbox. Yushu. Impossible. How could he do this to me? Hong Tian didn't believe Song Yushu would do such a thing. Because it would not be good for Song Yushu to do this. But the facts were right in front of him, and Hirota couldn't help but believe it. It must be Yusuk's family. They're the only ones who don't want Yusuk and I to be together. At this moment, Hirota suddenly remembered what Song Yushu said when he met her before. At that time, Hong Tian asked Song Yushu why her lunchbox seemed different from the previous ones. Song Yushu told Hong Tian that she used some special seasonings in her lunchbox this time. And the seasoning was given to her by a man named Song Chen. Song Chen. Hirota's eyes immediately turned bloodthirsty. It must be Song Chen from the Song family who used Yushu to drug me. He didn't want me to inherit the broken water gym and break up my relationship with Yushu. I never thought that there is such a sinister person in the Song family. Why have I never heard Yushu talk about this person before? He is in China and can actually plot against me from the island country. Hong Tian was shocked. He would never have thought that there was such a person in the Song family. This scheming is really too deep. He took advantage of his trust in Yushu to achieve his goal of drugging her. If it were an ordinary person, Hong Tian was confident that he would not fall for this trick, but the person who drugged him was Song Yushu. Furthermore, this medicine isn't poison. Clearly, the other party wanted to use this method to warn me to stay away from Song Yushu. It seems that Lin Tian is from China. I heard that Lin Tian is a younger brother of the Song family in China. Could he be this person's younger brother? Thinking of this, Hirota couldn't help but shudder. Everything seems to make sense. Lin Tian was sent by Song Chen for a marriage alliance. The purpose is to bring the Song family of the island country into the hands of the Song family of Kyoto. In this way, Song Chen is the head of the Song family in Kyoto, and his younger brother is the head of the Song family in the island country. It is equivalent to one person controlling 2 huge forces. What a deep scheme. It turns out that Lin Tian is just a puppet, and the real boss Song Chen is hiding behind the scenes and controlling everything. Ha! At this moment, Song Chen, who was far away in the port area, sneezed. At this time, Song Chen had been released from prison, but had not returned to Kyoto. Instead, he was in a laboratory in the port area. The laboratory is filled with various colorful test tubes and advanced instruments. Song Chen rubbed his nose, wondering why he suddenly sneezed when he didn't have a cold. Unable to figure out the reason, he immediately picked up the test tube and continued the experiment with full concentration. During his time in prison, Songchen also had some extraordinary experiences. In prison he met a great man. The master had a very pleasant conversation with him. He then taught Songchen all his pharmaceutical skills. I didn't expect that Songchen was quite talented in this area. Although he didn't graduate from junior high school, he had a photographic memory for various medicine formulas. Of course, those potions were not real potions, otherwise he wouldn't have taken them so seriously. In prison, he not only absorbed and mastered what the master taught him, but he even showed a tendency to surpass his master. After being released from prison, Songchen immediately found a laboratory and began to carry out various practical operations. At this time, Songchen had obviously become a true medicine god. Brother Tian, just wait for me. When I reappear before you, you'll definitely look at me with new eyes. Songchen said, a smug smile appearing on his lips. Chapter 414, Challenge. In the villa. Lin Tian received information from Long Air. Han Tian was injured by a palm strike from Master Duan Shuilu and was expelled from the sect. It is impossible to pass on the skills, as this incident has left a psychological shadow on Master Duan Shuilu. Even if he found a dog to teach him martial arts, it would be impossible for him to pass on his internal energy to Hirota. Hirota's plan to improve his realm was completely aborted. Thinking of this, Lin Tian began to carefully recall the plot of this book. Hirota was expelled from his master's school, and he certainly wouldn't accept it. You have to know that now he can improve his realm quickly, and he can only rely on the teachings of Master Duan Shuilu. Later, Hirota will definitely find a way to return to the Banshui martial arts school, regain the trust of Master Banshui Ryu and complete the transmission of skills. Once Han Tian completes the transfer of his skills, he will be able to advance to the rank of Grandmaster of Martial Arts, at which point taking down the three major forces will be a piece of cake. What will this guy come up with? Lin Tian touched his chin and thought. Suddenly, Lin Tian thought of someone. That is Juejweizi. She is the only daughter of the master of the broken water flow. She definitely played a key role between the two of them. Lin Tian immediately guessed that Han Tian would definitely use Juejweizi as a breakthrough point in the next step. There is a plot in the novel where Hirota found a way to cure Juejweizi's stubborn illness. Then during the treatment process, the two had a relationship. As long as he gets the help of Juejweizi, Hirota will definitely be able to return to the Broken Water Martial Arts School and continue to receive the training. Thinking of this, Lin Tian immediately prepared to go out. Before leaving, he changed into a Zhongshan suit and drove to the Duanshui Martial Arts School. Duanshui Martial Arts School is not far from where Lin Tian lives. It is located at the foot of a small hill. Several wooden houses are in order. You can see a plaque hanging on the house from a distance. There are two bold characters written on the plaque. Stop the water. When he reached the door, Lin Tian heard bursts of noisy sounds coming from the dojo. I walked in following the sound and pushed open a big door. What came into view was the training room of the Duanshui dojo. Two groups of people dressed in different robes were found confronting each other in the dojo. One group of people wore white robes, while the other group wore black robes. The two sides were on the verge of a fight, and it was obvious that there was a conflict between them. Because both sides' attention was on each other, when Lin Tian came in, no one on either side noticed him. They didn't notice Lin Tian, but Lin Tian recognized him at a glance as Juejweizi. I saw Juejweizi standing in front of the disciples of Duan Shuilu, wearing a Taoist robe and a pair of ponytails. She doesn't look very old, with a baby face, a pair of big watery eyes, a pitiful look, and a petite figure. She is definitely a little lowly, but now she is wearing a dojo uniform. I wonder what she will look like if she wears a JK uniform. Kamida, what do you mean by this? Juejweizi looked at the bald man leading the opposite party with an angry face. What do you mean, challenging me to a duel? The bald man scratched his head, looking arrogant. The group that came to the Duanshui dojo were disciples of a dojo called Insheng Dojo. Eagle Soaring Dojo had been suppressed by Broken Water Dojo for several years. There had been conflicts between the two temples before. But because of Master Duan Shuilu and Hirota, Eagle Soaring Dojo has always kept quiet and dared not act rashly. Recently, Master Duan Shuilu was seriously ill, and Hong Tian was kicked out of the dojo, which made everyone in Ningxiang martial arts school feel that the opportunity had come. This is how the scene today happened, with people from Ningxiang dojo coming to the door and clamoring to challenge them. Hearing the bald man's words, Lin Tian smiled. He did not rush forward, but leaned against the pillar beside him and watched the fire from afar. It seems I've encountered another plot twist this time. The original plan was for Hong Tian to pass on his skills and then storm the Eagle Flying Martial Arts School to humiliate and show off. Because Hirota failed to pass on his skills, the villain came directly to his door. Despicable. Why didn't you come when senior brother Hong Tian was here? Now that Hong Tian has left the dojo, you come here to challenge him. Zhuozhi frowned. Although Zhuozhi is a girl and has been weak and sickly for many years, she has a very bold personality. Facing so many opponents, there was no retreat. Perhaps she also knew that at this moment, if she didn't step forward at the Duanshui dojo, no one else would. In that case, the water cut-off dojo would be completely finished. You have to know that for the party being kicked out, kicking out is not just an insult to the dignity. The reputation and prestige of the dojo will be severely damaged. By then, the disciples may very likely switch to other temples because of this incident. Over time, the entire dojo became a mere name. Zhuozhi grew up in the Duanshui Daochang, Broken Water Dojo, since childhood. He has a unique affection for this dojo founded by his father. She would never allow such a thing to happen. However, once Hirota left, the two sides were no longer on the same level. What do you know? In Chinese, we call this sleeping on straw and tasting gall. What's despicable or not? I think you look like a baby, said the bald man. Lin Tian nodded in agreement. That's perfectly reasonable. What is despicable or not? People have been enduring all the time, and the purpose of endurance is to wait for an opportunity. You are shameless. Zhuozhi's face flushed red, and he looked inexplicably cute, like a cat with its tail stepped on. Stop talking nonsense, we have decided to play in this hall today, let's get started. The bald man patted his head. The people at Duanshui dojo were also outraged. The disciples were eager and ready to try. Fight them. It's not that easy to kick a stadium that's cutting off its water supply. Leave them here today. As soon as he finished speaking, the disciples rushed forward. A chaotic battle is about to break out. Unfortunately, Duanshui was clearly no match for Ningxiang. The bald man who led the group, Ningxiang, had already reached the level of a great martial artist and was only one step away from becoming a congenital master. If Hirota was present, the Zansui dojo would still have some chance of winning. Now that Hirota is gone, the Zansui dojo has basically no room for resistance. The bald man charged into the crowd. One punch each. Every disciple of Duanshui who came into contact with her fist was sent flying backward, coughing up blood. In no time, the room was filled with the fallen disciples of the Duanshui martial arts school. Seeing this scene, Zhuozhi's face turned pale and he closed his eyes in despair. Humph, there's not a single one who can fight. The bald man snorted coldly, and then slowly walked towards a plaque hanging in the Duanshui dojo. Stop! Zhuozhi rushed forward and opened his arms to block the bald man. Huh, do you think you can stop me? The bald man challenged. Zhuozhi looked at the bald man. She bit her lip tightly. The mouth was filled with the taste of blood. Facing tremendous pressure from the other party, she never took a step back. I don't have to play in this gym today, but I have a condition. The bald man stopped and laughed coldly. What are the conditions? Zhuozhi asked. That means asking Master Duan Shuilu to marry you to me. The bald man looked Zhuozhi up and down. If you marry Zhuozhi, it is equivalent to owning the Duanshui dojo. Master Duanshui has only this one daughter. And he is the last disciple of Ningxiang martial arts school, so he will own two dojos at once. I think you're a toad marrying a frog, an ugly flower playing with flowers. Look at yourself, you look like a boiled egg. How dare you say such things? Right at this moment, Lin Tian threw away the cigarette in his hand. Stomp it hard with your foot. He shook his head and laughed. Everyone stopped and looked at Lin Tian. Zhuge Weizi's eyes narrowed. He carefully looked at the person in front of him. I saw that this man had a dignified appearance and extraordinary bearing. Every gesture and movement reveals a fatal charm. Especially those eyes, I was captivated by them at first sight. I originally thought that Hirota was already the most stunning man in the world. I didn't expect that there is someone more outstanding than Hirota. Hirota is just a younger brother in front of this person. Who are you? Zhuge Weizi asked. I am Chen Jinba, Lin Tian. Lin Tian replied. Lin Tian. You are Chinese, what brings you to our gym? Zhuge Weizi was stunned. Challenging Ba, I came here to find you? Lin Tian said directly. Looking for me? Zhuge Weizi looked confused. He didn't know the person in front of him at all. Chapter 415, Watching the Fire from the Other Side. Lin Tian's sudden appearance startled the bald man next to him. Originally, I thought they were helpers invited by Duanshui Martial Arts School, but after listening to Lin Tian's speech, I realized that the people in Duanshui Martial Arts School didn't know Lin Tian at all. Being interrupted by Lin Tian suddenly, the bald man seemed very angry and stared at Lin Tian with anger. No matter who you are, kid, I advise you not to meddle in other people's business. The bald man threatened. I'm sorry, I just like to meddle in other people's business. Lin Tian said lightly. There's a price to pay for meddling in other people's business. Do you know who I am? The bald man looked Lin Tian up and down. I don't know, and I don't want to know. Lin Tian said coldly. Hearing Lin Tian's words, not only the bald man, but even the Yinshang disciples who came to challenge him were shocked. You know, the bald man is somewhat of a celebrity in the local area, but it feels like in front of Lin Tian, the bald man is just a name. The people from Duanshui Dojo have no power to fight back. Isn't the man in front of him afraid when facing so many masters from Yinshang Dojo? Not to mention, they have a bald man who was a great martial arts master on their side. Lin Tian doesn't look very old. Even if he is a warrior at this age, his strength would not be that high. I admire your courage, but courage is not everything. Get out of the broken water gym right now while I'm not angry, or I won't be polite to you. The bald man threatened. You are the only one who deserves to tell me to get out of here. Lin Tian laughed. He really thought that he was still the same Lin Tian. A mere martial artist dared to say such words in front of him. Zhuge Weizi quickly walked to Lin Tian's side. Although I don't know who Lin Tian is. But she was deeply moved by the fact that Lin Tian was able to stand up at the critical moment of Duanshui Martial Arts School. But Lin Tian didn't understand the situation at all. How could he stop the enemy's troops alone? Sir, you should leave here as soon as possible. Thank you for your kindness, we at the Broken Water Dojo appreciate it, Zhuge Weizi advised. She knew that the Broken Water Dojo's current situation was something that no one person could change. Did you hear that? Even the people from the Broken Water Dojo are advising you to leave. This isn't the place for you to play the hero, the bald man said with a contemptuous laugh. And then? Lin Tian stood there motionless. I think you are not going to accept my toast, so you have to drink the penalty. The bald man rushed to Lin Tian angrily, ready to teach Lin Tian a lesson. Who knew that Lin Tian was faster than him? When he came in front of Lin Tian had already raised his arm. With a loud slap, it hit the bald man's face. The situation was as if the bald man had offered his face, willingly letting Lin Tian hit him. I'll give you 1 minute to disappear from my sight quickly, otherwise don't blame me for being rude to you. Lin Tian waved his hands. Everyone was stunned. Lin Tian is really brave. He actually dared to slap Kamita. Could it be that he really can't see the current situation clearly at all? Beat him to death. Kamita covered his face angrily and gave an order. Everyone in Yingxiang martial arts school rushed forward. Seeing that the situation is not good, Zhuge Weizi quickly shielded Lin Tian. Lin Tian reached out and grabbed one of Zhuge Weizi's twin ponytails, pulled Zhuge Weizi behind him. After reaching the innate Grandmaster realm, Lin Tian has yet to make a move. To be honest, Lin Tian had no idea how strong his martial arts skills were. Half of the reason for his move was to protect the Duanshui dojo, and the other half was that Lin Tian wanted to see how strong he was in combat. There were more than 50 disciples from the Yingxiang dojo, rushing towards Lin Tian like a tide. In an instant, they surrounded Lin Tian in the center of the dojo, and the Yingxiang disciples took their positions and stared at Lin Tian with a fierce look. Ah! Suddenly someone shouted and rushed towards Lin Tian with fists raised. The Qinglong Ju was activated, and the opponent's movements slowed down in Lin Tian's eyes. Easily avoided the opponent's attack. With a sideways movement, he flipped the other person to the ground. Then he lifted his foot and stomped directly on the other person's face. The disciple let out a scream and was knocked unconscious by Lin Tian. 7 or 8 people surrounded him at the same time, punching and kicking Lin Tian like a storm. Lin Tian's steps were agile and his movements were graceful, like a swimming dragon, moving between the opponent's fists and feet. Drink! Lin Tian let out a muffled groan. The internal energy within his body erupted like a volcano. He swung his fist and attacked one of the disciples. The moment the disciple's fist touched Lin Tian, a crisp sound of broken bones resounded throughout the Duanshui dojo. Lin Tian began to fight back, his footsteps constantly changing, and every punch he threw out was filled with fierce momentum. Anyone hit by Lin Tian will either die or be injured. After a while, all the people close to him fell to the ground. The others formed a circle around Lin Tian. Seeing that Lin Tian was so good at fighting, they did not dare to step forward to challenge him easily. I'm going to beat 10 of them! Lin Tian shouted domineeringly. Zhuge Weizi was stunned. One man challenges 50 men alone. Lin Tian was able to hold his own. He even defeated his opponent without any chance to fight back, which shows that Lin Tian must be a martial arts master. Bagialu! The bald man roared, took off the upper body of his Taoist robe, took out a piece of cloth from his arms and tied it around his forehead. When the disciples of Yingxiang martial arts school saw this scene, they took the initiative to make way for the bald man. The bald man stared at Lin Tian, his eyes like a sharp sword that wanted to pierce through Lin Tian. He didn't care who Lin Tian was. If he dared to ruin the eagle-soaring martial arts school today, he would make Lin Tian pay the price. The two slowly approached each other, while the other disciples formed a circle, creating a stage for their duel. Just when the situation was about to break out, Lin Tian suddenly stretched out his hand. Wait a moment. Nanny! The bald man paused suddenly. I still have something to prepare. Damn it, what are you doing? Are you kidding me? Wait a minute, what's wrong? Then Lin Tian adjusted the collar of his Zhongshan suit. Then he walked to Zhuge Weizi's side. Do you have any pen and ink here? Lin Tian asked softly. Yes. Zhuge Weizi nodded obediently, not knowing what Lin Tian wanted the pen and ink for. Then please write a couple of words for me and wrap it up with a horizontal plaque. Lin Tian said again. Zhuge Weizi was also confused. If you want to fight, then fight. What is Lin Tian going to do? Want to compete with Kamida in calligraphy? After a while, Zhuge Weizi took out a freshly written plaque from the backyard and handed it to Lin Tian. Lin Tian took the plaque and then placed it upside down on the ground. There were only 4 big characters written on the horizontal plaque. Sick man of East Asia. I will return these 4 words to you today. Lin Tian said lightly. Disciple of Yingxiang Martial Arts School? Kamida? You are here performing Fist of Fury. After a long time, I asked Zhuge Weizi to prepare pen and ink. It turned out that he was preparing this plaque. Kamida was very angry. He felt that he was being fooled by Lin Tian. We waited so long for nothing, all we got was Lin Tian showing off. He couldn't stand it anymore, so he shouted and rushed forward. The burst of internal force is like an eagle hunting. Kamita practiced the unique secret technique of the Yingxiang martial arts school, called Yingxiang Jiutian. Every time he launched an attack, a strange eagle cry would erupt in the air. A punch was thrown. Lin Tian turned around and dodged. The punch hit the pillar behind Lin Tian. All I heard was a click. The pillar exploded. The huge force actually penetrated the pillar. Chapter 416, Grandmaster's Power. Zhuge Weizi covered his mouth because he felt that Kamita's strength was only one step away from being a Xiantian Grandmaster, and was basically no different from a Xiantian Grandmaster. Until now, she still couldn't tell Lin Tian's strength. She only knew from those few moves just now that Lin Tian was a warrior. Considering Lin Tian's age, even if he is a genius in martial arts, he can only be a martial artist at best. But the opponent, Kamita, has already stepped half a step into the realm of innate master. Lin Tian saw no hope in front of him. Come on, big brother. Teach this Chinese kid a lesson. You're putting on a performance of Fist of Fury for us here. Do you think this is a movie? The members of Eagle Soaring Martial Arts School cheered for Kamita. Kamita's attacks became faster and faster. But he suddenly discovered that none of his attacks hit Lin Tian. Lin Tian's steps were as unpredictable as a ghost. And he vaguely felt that Lin Tian did not seem to be using his full strength. Watch out, the eagle spreads its wings. Kamita suddenly jumped up, opened his arms and pounced towards Lin Tian, bursting out with powerful internal strength. The people at Eagle Soaring Martial Arts School were shocked, for this move was Kamita's signature technique. Once this move is used, the opponent will either be killed or seriously injured. This kid is in trouble. I have to say it's an honor for him to be able to use the Master Brother's special move. Unfortunately, he met the eldest senior brother. Why would he come here to show off when he's perfectly capable? Zhuge Weizi also closed his eyes, unable to bear to see Lin Tian fall down. This time Lin Tian did not dodge, but chose to confront Kamita head-on. Just now, Lin Tian was actually experimenting with the steps in the Qinglongju. Lin Tian performed very well in his first use. This shows that Lin Tian has mastered the Qinglongju. This was largely thanks to Yu Linglong's help. Boom! Fists and palms collided. A dull thud came from Kamita's wrist. His face suddenly became extremely ugly, and he felt like this punch hit an iron plate. Upon contact, they were immediately thrown back by the enormous force. He staggered back several steps before he managed to steady his balance. But Lin Tian was calm and composed, clapped his hands and was not even hurt. Everyone stood there in a daze. He stared at Lin Tian in disbelief. After enduring Kamita's attack, Lin Tian was actually fine. Zhuge Weizi's mouth dropped open. The scene he had imagined did not occur. Could it be that Kamita showed mercy? That's it? Lin Tian snorted coldly. Damn it, who are you? Kamita looked troubled, sensing that Lin Tian was no ordinary person. Most people couldn't handle that attack just now, but Lin Tian handled it with such ease. Kamita started to get serious and unleashed all his internal strength to the extreme. His strength shows faint signs of breaking through to the level of a grandmaster of the innate realm. No matter who you are, I will definitely beat you in this gym today. Kamita gritted his teeth, his muscles began to swell, the veins on his forehead bulged, and his whole aura was rising. Upon seeing this, Zhuge Weizi turned deathly pale. She felt the Grandmaster's aura. Obviously, Kamita's strength is not just as simple as we saw before. It's over, Zhuge Weizi murmured. As he spoke, Kamita rushed towards Lin Tian. It moved with incredible speed, like a cannonball, and arrived in front of Lin Tian in an instant. A punch was thrown with a sharp sound of wind, and the huge momentum scared everyone around. Go to hell! The punch went straight to Lin Tian's head. Kamita used up all his strength. That was his strongest attack. Lin Tian's eyes were sharp. A thought flashed through his mind, and he clenched his fist. The true energy in the body surged like a raging storm. When I opened my eyes, it seemed as if there was a green dragon lurking in my pupils. He then channeled his inner energy and unleashed a punch at Kamita. This punch hit the chest directly. There was a loud bang. The wooden floor beneath Lin Tian's feet burst because it could not withstand the huge pressure. Kamita flew backwards and fell to the side. With a puff, a mouthful of blood gushed out. The scene was exactly the same as when Hirota was hit by Master Duan Shuelio's punch. Kamita felt a sharp pain in his chest, as if thousands of steel needles were piercing his chest. The condensed true energy was dissipated by Lin Tian's punch, and at this time he had lost his combat effectiveness. The look in his eyes when he looked at Lin Tian was full of fear, as if the person standing in front of him was not a human being, but an ancient blue dragon. The protagonist's martial arts is extraordinary. I wonder how it compares to Hong Tian's Ipando. Lin Tian moved his wrist and muttered to himself. Everyone in Yingxiang martial arts school was shocked. He defeated their senior brother with just one punch. You know, their eldest brother just burst out with the strength of a grandmaster. But even so, is it a loss? How strong is this Chinese man in front of me? Why did he help the water-breaking dojo? Senior brother. Everyone from Yingxiang martial arts school rushed forward and helped Kamita up from the ground. Master Lin Tian, this person is the Master Lin Tian. Kamita said tremblingly. What? The innate master. The scene suddenly became quiet. Everyone stared at Lin Tian with great surprise. Unexpectedly, there is a master of innateness in Duanshui martial arts school. Zhuozhuizi and Duanshui martial arts school were also dumbfounded. Lin Tian was actually a grandmaster of the innate realm, just like Hong Tian. However, Kamita's next words shocked everyone present even more. That punch he just threw, I felt a hint of grandmaster power. This person must have reached the Xiantian grandmaster level for many years and is about to break through to the grandmaster level. As soon as these words were spoken, everyone in Yingxiang martial arts school felt their legs trembling. I originally thought that Hirota was invincible, but I didn't expect that there was someone more brave than him. Whose general is he? The people at the Duanshui dojo subconsciously swallowed their saliva. Grand Master. After the Grandmaster breaks through, he becomes the acquired Grandmaster. That's an unattainable goal for them now. At this moment Lin Tian moved again. He slowly picked up the horizontal plaque on the ground. Then he pointed at Kamita. Kamita was startled. He stood up reluctantly and came to Lin Tian's side. Then Lin Tian smashed the horizontal plaque with one punch. He tore the paper into pieces, picked up a piece of it and handed it to Kamita. Kamita caught the piece of paper without hesitation, looking completely bewildered and wondering what Lin Tian was going to do. Lin Tian reached out and grabbed Kamita's collar, turned his head to look at everyone and said coldly. Listen carefully, the Chinese are definitely not sick men. Everyone was frightened and confused when they heard this. Who said the Chinese are sick men? What hatred and grudge! If they knew who said this, they would definitely catch him and beat him up. Lin Tian grabbed it again and looked at Kamita. A tremendous pressure came upon Kamita. Eat. Kamita nodded and quickly picked up the piece of paper in his mouth and stuffed it into his own mouth. After eating, he immediately took a group of people from Yingxiang martial arts school and left this place of trouble. Chapter 417. The story continues. As soon as the people from Eagle Soaring Martial Arts School left, Zhuozhuizi quickly came over. He walked up to Lin Tian with admiration on his face. Then he bowed to Lin Tian. Thank you. Lin Tian's eyes were fixed on her. Her face flushed slightly. Lin Tian explained his purpose and Zhuozhuizi introduced him to Master Duan Shuelu. The two sides exchanged views on the situation in front of the Dongduan Shuelu dojo. Lin Tian strongly condemned Hong Tian's despicable behavior of locking up the man. He felt deeply sympathetic towards Master Duan Shueryu's plight and spiritually supported Master Duan Shueryu's decision to expel Hong Tian from the sect. Both sides agreed that it is what everyone expects martial artists to cultivate their moral character, and that as martial artists, it is of utmost importance to jointly maintain the ecological balance of society. Lin Tian offered his opinions on this matter. The first is to accelerate the improvement of the screening mechanism for new disciples at the entrance of the Duanshui dojo. We must not relax in our efforts to investigate new disciples. Whenever we find fencing enthusiasts, we will try our best to introduce them to Yixiang martial arts school. It is strictly forbidden to have behaviors like Hongtian's. We must strengthen the ideological construction of the disciples in the dojo and establish a good image of warriors. Secondly, according to the different times, we will lead and support the modernization of the dojo through exchanges and cooperation with foreign warriors. Especially for Chinese warriors, it is well known that the martial arts of the island countries are just the superficial aspects of Chinese martial arts, and the relationship between master and apprentice was determined as early as the Tang dynasty. Only by learning from China's excellent and advanced martial arts experience can the Duanshui Lu martial arts school develop faster and better, and ensure the harmonious, stable, and healthy development of the Duanshui dojo. Master Duanshui Lu gave positive opinions on these 2 points, and said that he would humbly accept the opinions and suggestions put forward by Lin Tian, and would incorporate the opinions into the subsequent work of the dojo. In addition, Master Duanshui Lu also learned about Lin Tian's many touching deeds as the younger brother of the Song family, who protected the eldest sister-in-law of the Song family, helped and supported the heir of the Song family, and solved problems for the daughter of the Song family. Master Duanshui Lu warmly praised Lin Tian's noble qualities of devoting himself to others and sacrificing his own interests for the greater good. During the conversation, Lin Tian said, "As long as I am alive, the Song family will not suffer. I am like a ray of light, covering the sky above the Song family and shining on the forehead of the Song family head." Upon hearing this, Master Duanshui Lu was so moved that he burst into tears. "I didn't expect that there are such young talents as Lin Tian in the world. It's really a pity that we met too late. If I had met Lin Tian earlier, there would be no need for Hong Tian." Master Duanshui Lu excitedly shook Lin Tian's hand and asked, "I wonder if the young man is married?" As he said this, he glanced at Zhuozhuizi, who was kneeling beside him and making tea. Now Hirota is gone and his health is failing. The important thing is to find a way out for Zhuozhuizi and the dojo. Although it was the first time I met Lin Tian, I was deeply impressed by him. If Zhuozhuizi could follow someone like Lin Tian, he would feel relieved even in his grave. Lin Tian shook his head. "If the Japanese pirates are not eliminated, how can we have a home?" Master Duanshui Lu? Good job. The look in Lin Tian's eyes suddenly became strange. "I wanted to make you my son-in-law, but you wanted to destroy me." Zhuozhuizi was also stunned for a moment. The water for making tea splashed out. Lin Tian quickly explained, "Master, please don't misunderstand me. I have no intention of targeting you. I mean to keep those thieves who covet the Song family of the island country from being destroyed. I am not considering marriage for the time being." Master Duanshui Lu nodded. Okay, this is how a real man should live his life. I have an unwelcome request. I don't have much time left, but I still have a little daughter. My daughter has been sickly since she was young. If I leave, she will be left alone to take care of her. You are not married yet, so why not?" Lin Tian looked at Zhuozhuizi standing beside him. The proud curves when bending over to pour tea. I swallowed subconsciously. "Reach out your hand." He said righteously, "Absolutely not. I've already said that I still have things to do and will never consider the personal feelings of my children." Master Duanshui Lu chuckled, "I can lend a hand, young man. To be honest, Duanshui Daochang has a secret method that can be passed on to you. It can improve your realm in a short period of time, and it has no side effects at all." Lin Tian pretended to be stunned. "There is such a good thing, Ba? There is such a secret method?" Master Duanshui Lu smiled and said, "That's absolutely true." But Lin Tian still shook his head and wanted to keep him at this opportunity. Took over his unlucky daughter and bankrupt martial arts school. Even the protagonist is not so easy to fool. He really treats his little brother as a non-human being. Why not go to Kyoto to find out what kind of person Lin Tian is? Seeing Lin Tian shaking his head to refuse, Master Duanshui Lu was shocked. This young man is amazing. He has such courage at this age and is not tempted by such an opportunity. You know, this is something that many people dream of, even Hirota is no exception. This made him more determined to make Lin Tian think that the dojo and his daughter must be handed over to Lin Tian. There's no rush for this. Please give it some thought, young Master Lin. Master Duan Shuilu said calmly. Don't think about it. Master, you underestimate me, Lin Tian. Lin Tian stood up directly after saying this. He turned around and walked out of the Taoist temple. Her posture is graceful and free, without any drag. Zhuge Weizi was stunned and was about to go up to keep him. But he was grabbed by Master Duan Shuilu. He stared at Lin Tian's back with a meaningful look. Father Zhuge Weizi was a little confused as to why his father didn't keep Lin Tian. Don't say anything first. Let me ask you something. What do you think of this person? Master Duan Shuilu asked back. Mr. Lin is a rare talent. Zhuge Weizi blushed when he was suddenly asked this by Master Duan Shuilu. How does he compare to Hong Tian? Master Duan Shuilu asked again. I used to think Hong Tian was wronged, but after listening to the conversation between my father and Mr. Lin recently, I realized your good intentions. Zhuge Weizi said. Very good. With your words, I, your father, feel relieved. Master Duan Shuilu said. Afterwards, Duan Shuilu and Lin Tian reached an agreement. Master Duan Shuilu passed on his skills to him. But Lin Tian has to protect Duanshui Dojo and Zhuge Weizi. Lin Tian and Zhu Juzi together annexed their arch-rivaling Xiang martial arts school. Then he began to attack the three major forces. And make the three major forces submit to him. At the same time, Hirota formed his own faction. He wanted to unite the three major forces to force Song Long to surrender and agree to the matter between him and Song Yushu. Lin Tian ordered the three major forces to cooperate with Hong Tian's exercises. Then he exposed Hirota's conspiracy on the spot. Hirota was furious when he found out he was being tricked. Lin Tian strangled Hong Tian to death. At the same time, Yu Linglong and Song Chen rushed from the port to the island country to find Lin Tian. And Ling Xue and Song Ningxiao also arrived. The five met by chance at the airport. They began to test each other's relationship with Lin Tian. When they saw Lin Tian, they immediately started to fight internally, and a vivid battle broke out to fight for Lin Tian. Then Zhuge Weizi and Song Yushu also joined Lin Tian's game. After Lin Tian took all the opportunities that Hong Tian left in the island country. After wandering between several women, Lin Tian, whose body was getting weaker and weaker, quickly took Song Chen back to China. The two ran to the KTV where they had drugged Dong Yi. Singing echoed in the private room. Back to the starting point, your youthful face in my memory. The drunk Song Chen put his arm around Lin Tian's shoulders. Brother Tian, let me ask you something. Can you tell me the truth? Abel. I'm a drunk, you can't lie to me, don't lie to me. Rest assured. You said this is the end, do you think Dong Yi ever liked me? Why are you asking this? Isn't it enough that you like her? That's true. Actually, I have two things to hide from you. If you want to hide it, then keep it secret. Lin Tian took a sip of wine. Looking straight at Song Chen. At this time, Song Chen was already drunk and his eyes were blurred. No, I have to tell you. You said, first place. Well, I've already told my sister and mom about our return. They should be getting off the plane by now. What about the second gear? In the wine you drank just now, Clang. Not finished yet. Song Chen fainted. Lin Tian suddenly felt dizzy and his eyes became blurry. In a daze, I saw Dong Yi walk in. She ordered someone to throw Song Chen out. Then he sat down next to Lin Tian and spoke softly to him. Today you belong only to me. After hearing this, Lin Tian fell asleep. He had a dream while sleeping. I dreamt that I became the villain's henchman in an online novel. The story continues, and looking back I feel confused. We met by chance, and we will see each other again by chance. End of book.